Sorry, I'm still nomming on some nuggies, but we can get going. Hi, Llama. Bye, Llama. Excuse me. I was destroying food. We need this screen. Excuse me. Perfect. The Firelink Shrine music. That's perfect. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. I apologize for being late today. I apologize for not streaming Thursday. I'm going to be real honest with you. Depression is hitting like a motherfucker. And yeah, I'm struggling. But I didn't want to not stream today. I really want to give the indie games their due justice. And I didn't think it was fair to not be my normal energetic self in showcasing indie games. So I didn't want to do that today. So we're going to move in Discovery so that we can give the appropriate level of excitement for new indie games. I'll probably move that to Tuesday and start a little bit earlier on Tuesday so that we can cover all the games that I wanted to cover. Because that was another thing, is it wasn't fair to the games that I picked out that I wasn't going to get to today. So instead, I'm going to play some Dark Souls 3. For those that don't know, Dark Souls 3 is one of my all-time favorite games. And we currently have a community archipelago going on. If you don't know what an archipelago is, that's fine. I'll explain it here in a second. But we're going to just play some Dark Souls 3. So I didn't want to not stream today, but I don't know how I'm going to feel for a few hours. So I figured we'll just play some Dark Souls 3 and see how far I can get. Because it's an archipelago, I may already be blocked. Well, not right now. But I may get blocked to where I can't progress, so we'll see. But let's say hi to everybody. Explain the archipelago to those who don't know what it is, and then we'll hop in and play some Dark Souls 3 today. If you have not done so already, this is the latest poll. This is round 2, so if you voted once, this is the next round for the choosing an unfinished game on stream. Basically, that was a charity incentive where the community got to choose a game that I started on stream but never finished. So don't forget to vote in that. You have up to 3 selections. You can just choose one if you want, or you can do any 2 or 3. So don't forget to vote in that poll, because that is a different one, and that one expires on the 19th, I think, and then we'll slot the unfinished game somewhere into the schedule, whatever is voted on. Kairos, first to redeem, says archipelago time. I do love a good archipelago. And I've been really jonesing to play a soulslike, and I really want to replay Elden Ring, honestly, but Elden Ring's such a chunky game. And Dark Souls 3 is still one of my all-time favorites. So when the archipelago came up, I thought about playing something different, because I've done Dark Souls 3 archipelago twice already. But then I was like, I'm feeling Souls. So I did Dark Souls 3 with the DLC this time. And I'm just going to really pray we don't get Midir today. Or we might be stuck on Midir. Midir is still one of my hardest fights ever. I hate Midir so much. It's funny, Dark Souls 3 has my overall favorite From Software boss, and it also has my least favorite, I think, ever. Even outside of like some of the Dark Souls 2 ones and some of the repeat ones in Elden Ring, like Midir is literally one of my most hated bosses, and still to this day I struggle fighting, which is interesting. Little Spirit Wolf, hello. Hello, non-automaton. Kairos, I'm gonna keep drinking my drink right here because I just got it. But thank you for the hydrate. I'll make sure to switch to water after I finish that. Game Dragon, hello. Hello, Arsoel. Nothing like a cozy, relaxing game of Dark Souls. Everybody has their comfort games. Some make way more sense than others. I get it. When I say that one of my favorite comfort games is Dark Souls 3, people think that is the dumbest thing in the world because they may not understand like the delight that comes from playing Souls-likes. But there's just a level of feeling I get in Souls games that I don't get in others, including adrenaline rush and like how it feels after you beat a boss. I got that same feeling yesterday when I played some of the Archipelago, and I was fighting Champion Gundyr as my second boss. And once I got a different weapon, it was literally night and day difference in fighting him. But I was down to one hit. I had no flasks left, and I clutched up and I beat him. And just the feeling was invigorating. So Dark Souls still does that to me. And especially with like the randomizers and the SL1s and stuff, the challenge is back. So it feels like so much. It feels like playing again for the first time. So, because you're locked into whatever you got to use, you got it. So, and again, if you don't know what an Archipelago is, I will let y'all know. Charmander, hello. Hello, Dig Down Deep. Not first, but not last. That's true, LT. You're right where you need to be. Hello, Dark Humor. This game music is bringing you back. Is she doing a return to Lothric for the anniversary? When is the anniversary of Dark Souls 3? But no, I did not do it for that. Oh no, it was 10 years ago in March. Oof. Oof. That kind of hurts my soul a little bit. Go to Vorts. That one drones on too much. Damn. God, I still love Dark Souls 3 so much. Okay. I completely missed the anniversary, but at the same time, I've played this game more times than I can count. I don't know how many times I've completed Dark Souls 3. On the PC version alone, I have over 215 hours. For Dark Souls. And that is not from struggling through the whole game. Okay, maybe a little, especially on the SL1. But, yeah, so. Hi, Bjorn. How are you doing today? 8-Bit Gamers, welcome in. Good to see you. Llama, I hope whatever you're doing is good. Thank you for the 115 stream streak. Rado, welcome in. Juicy, have a good lurk. Hello, Marilith. That is an accomplishment. Me taking a shower. I didn't cook. I've cooked the last few days, but I didn't cook. I went and got food. But getting up, taking a shower, that was an accomplishment. Hi, Opekmon. How are you doing today? I'm glad you're here too, Charmander. Good to see you. Hello, Code Red. I'm doing what I can. But I hope you're doing well. Once you get the flow, it's just nice. Ugh, I love it so much, Dark Humor. I love the Souls games. What I really need to do is challenge myself and go back to Dark Souls 1. I've only ever played Dark Souls 1 once. It's actually weird that it's the only FromSoft title that I have not beaten multiple times. And I played it after I played 2 and 3. I can't remember if I played it before or after Demon's Souls. But even Demon's Souls I beat twice. Like I just did it back to back. But I only have beat Dark Souls 1 once, and it was on this channel like 4 or 5 years ago. So it's kind of funny thinking that, but okay, Vort, you're getting too intense. I don't have the soundtrack brought up for my favorite track. I'd have to go look that one up specifically. But Abyss Watchers is great. Let's listen to that one. Fluids are fluids. It's true. But some fluids are better for hydration than others. Feels like the first time. It kind of does. Yesterday, I'll explain and I'll show you. I'll show you what I was working with. Because Viffy was like, you didn't even check the other characters. And I'm like, no, I went with the first thing the game gave me. Just, I wanted it to be as random as possible. And like, even though it gives you random class options, I just went for it. So my first weapon was bad. I did a 48 damage hit on anything. My first boss was Lothric's Phase 2. That took a little bit. So, although I should have had it multiple times and I had really weird stuff happen. Like a skeleton made it through the fog wall in one of my runs. That was annoying because that was a really good run. Yeah, it's been 10 years since Dark Souls 3. I mean, it makes sense. Like, it doesn't surprise me like it probably should. It still makes me feel old, but... Dig Down Deep, thank you for the 115 streak. Viffy keeps sending me traps, such a meanie. I'm sure I will today too, Dig. So, Plat DS3 on Xbox and PC. Yeah. I don't actually know how many achievements. I'm still missing achievements in Dark Souls 3. I never did all the grinding for all of the... Oh, I didn't do those on PC. Oh, interesting. I never did two of the endings on the PC version. I don't know if I actually platinumed it on the Xbox either because I didn't want to do the grinding for the Covenant. That's the word I'm looking for. So I didn't do the grinding for the Covenants. And you need to do that for like specific things like the miracles and sorceries to unlock all of them. So I don't know that I ever actually platinumed it on either. But I did get all the endings on the 360 or not. Was it the 360? Yeah, it was. 360? No. Xbox One. Xbox One? Yes. Because Dark Souls 2 is on 360. Oh, that's weird. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Tripping myself up. Bjorn, I'm glad you're doing good. Thank you, Codred. I hope I do too. Oh, a hedgehog. I can't say I've ever seen one just walking around Opekmon, but they're definitely not as common in the area that I live. Actually, I don't even know if they're here at all where I live. We see armadillos more than hedgehogs. Seen some groundhogs. DS1 is so slow after playing DS3 and ER. Yeah, that's very fair. You deserve each one of them, Dig, especially the nuclear one. Thank you, Zine. I appreciate it. It's been a rough few days. Hi, HQ. How are you doing? The grinding on those stairs since online can be hell, yeah. I rarely do any of the online stuff for Dark Souls 3. I mean, I've done like some co-op plays and stuff, but I do not. Hang on. I think there was one singular time I ever invaded somebody, and I can't remember why. Outside of that, I've never invaded somebody in any From Software title ever. But I think I did it once. I think I had to. Wasn't it at Elden Ring to get one of the things you had to do you had to get the item from that guy to go to Moog's place early, I think. And there was a reason you had to do it because of an achievement. That's the only time I've ever gone into somebody's world. And all you had to do was go in the world, and then you just had to you didn't have to kill anybody or anything. So I would just go and die. So it was really funny because, yeah, I think that's the only time I've ever done any level of invading. And I just left. I don't want to deal with this, or I'd just let the person kill me or whatever. Outside of that, I've never invaded somebody. I guess technically I've been part of the Blue Covenant, which helps people defend against invaders, but I have never invaded. You don't need to invade an ER anymore. I already got the plat from back whenever it launched, so this would have been prior to any patching stuff. But nice to know that you don't have to do that now. Never seen an armadillo. Usually we call them armadettos because there's dead on the road. Because armadillos are kind of dumb, and when they see headlights, they'll jump up, and people hit them all the time. So you almost never see a live armadillo. I have a few times, but most commonly you just see them dead. So, but yeah. Trade them like Pokemon. Yeah, we call them armadettos. I know, sad, but it's true. If you drive anywhere around this area, you see them dead a lot more on the side of the road. Because we were all stuck in character creation too long. Shame I missed that, LT. Hi, Pishappy. How are you doing? Finished your game in 2 hours? What game did you play, Pishappy? Okay, I've caught up with people. Of course, I'll continue to say hi and everything like that. But I want to explain what an archipelago is real quick for anybody who does not know what an archipelago is. And then we're going to hop in and we're going to play some. And I'll tell you what I did yesterday. I've only been through 2 bosses. I know who my 3rd boss is. And I was in the middle of fighting it yesterday when the game crashed. I am kind of mad about Archipelago right now. Because they changed the way that Dark Souls 3's Archipelago thing is. They said they wrote it from the ground up, so there's probably some bugs and kinks to work out. But it worked fine before. I never had the Archipelago crash before, and it crashed twice yesterday, and one while I was in Osiris's fight. And I was a little mad about that, because I was kicking his ass. But oh well. So, let me bring up this Archipelago stuff, and I can explain it real quick. All right, so an archipelago, what is it? Yes, it's a cluster of islands, we know. But an archipelago is a multi-world, multi-game randomizer. That sounds confusing. Multi-world means that there are different, well, worlds, each instance of a game. And then in this case, we're playing multiple games. So I'll explain that more in depth here in a second. And it's a randomizer. So items, in my case, my enemies and my bosses are randomized as well. I do a full randomizer whenever I play. So that way I have a lot more randomness that can happen. Like the fucking giant earthworm where a giant rat should be. And I don't know what the hell to do about that. But maybe I can figure it out today. This is a cross-game modification. This is a mod, yes, system, which randomizes different games. In this case, I'm playing Dark Souls 3. However, we have 14 community members, including myself, who are currently doing this, and many of us are playing different games. I will show you what that looks like here in a second. Then it uses the results to build a single unified multiplayer game. So basically, if I'm playing Dark Souls and Alpha Ninja's playing Raft, I can find the blueprints for a fishing rod or an engine, or I can just find some plastic for Alpha Ninja's world. In Alpha Ninja's world, he can find boss souls, weapons, Estus flash shards, whatever. The backend randomizes the location of everything. Now, obviously, if you have questions about games, some games have progression that has to be met. For an example, in Dark Souls 3, for people who are familiar with the game, you need a coiled sword to get out of the first starting area. That coiled sword is found either early in my game or early in somebody else's game. So it is a smart modification where it will have stuff to be able to get people going. You can also change the difficulty on that, though. I could literally have moved a slider and adjusted my settings to make it to wherever the hell that thing shows up is what I got to work with. Now, obviously, that makes it harder for other players, so you want to be mindful about your settings with other players' settings. Items from the one game may be present in other, just like I described. You will need your help of your fellow players to find your items in your games. Sometimes you'll find your own items in your games, but most of the time, especially with this, it will be found in other people's games. We call it a marathon, not a sprint, because everybody plays at different speeds. However, in our community, we set a 2-week goal. We are trying to get everybody to finish their game in 2 weeks. And that makes it so, like, obviously people will have to wait for others to play, but it gives people enough time to get through the games that they've chosen, but also not long enough that people then are like, well, now I'm waiting 2 weeks to get an item. So we try to set a goal of 2 weeks just to make it so that everybody is not wasting like huge chunks of time. And then you have a goal that you need to complete. For Dark Souls 3, I need to kill Soul of Cinder at the end of the game. Now, is it going to be Soul of Cinder? Who knows? But last time, what did I get last time? It was really funny. It was so anticlimactic. I think I got the cursed tree or something. I got something stupid as my final boss, but it was kind of funny. But yes, many people work on this. It is free to use this. It is also free to use and host servers on Archipelago's site. It is incredible. The Discord is incredible. They answer everything. So if you ever want to try Archipelago, you can click on that link. You can join us in the Discord. You can join the role for the Discord that shows the Archipelago section. Actually forgot to update one of the FAQ answers, but whatever, nobody's asked for it. But each time we've played, we've had around 14 people. So we've had a decent chunk of people. We run it every few months. There's a whole bunch of different games that you can select. Some are a lot harder than others. And then also you can choose different settings to make your games harder. They're constantly updating this. For this one and the last one that we ran, I allowed people to use games that were currently being tested in the Discord, but it had to be in a stable state so it didn't mess with everybody else. So that was a lot of information I just threw at you. This is our real-time Archipelago progress. It looks like a whole lot if you don't know what you're looking at. So let's just break it down. These are the names of the people who are playing. These are all the lovely beings that are in our community that's currently going. Like I said, there are 14 people, so this is just an alphabetical order. These are the games that people are playing. Like I mentioned, it's multi-world, multi-game. So we have somebody running A Link to the Past, one running Celeste, 3 of us decided to be Dark Souls bros. Dig Down Deep's playing Factorio. Lurk is building a jigsaw puzzle. So if you're like, well, I don't know any of these games on here. Like, man, I just really like building puzzles. You can do a jigsaw puzzle. Paint. Yes, paint. This is the second time Colossus has done paint. Noida for Torg. Sarcasma is doing Pokemon Emerald. Alpha Ninja is doing Raft. Herbie's doing Sack Factorio. Robco is doing Stardew. And Pains is doing System Shock 2. So, bunch of different people all playing different stuff. This shows you whether people are connected or disconnected. This shows the amount of checks they have in their world. Checks is what we call anything that is an item progression or otherwise in a game. So in Dark Souls 3, for example, there are items all over the world, and each one of those items I pick up is a check. Now, a check can be an item for me, it can be an item for Alpha Ninja, it can be an item for Colossus, it can be an item for any one of these people. So this is the amount of things I can find in my game. If I reach my goal, then all of these go out to other people. So I've been playing, I played, I don't know, maybe like 2-3 hours yesterday, probably 2 hours. This is the amount of percentage I've completed so far. Now you'll notice that somebody like Alpha Ninja has a lot less checks than I do. And that's just because of the number of items in a game. So if you're like, man, why do you have so many more items? It's just because Dark Souls 3 is a much bigger game that has a lot more options to get stuff. So you'll notice that Lurk is doing a really big jigsaw. Pains has quite a bit, and so does Robco for Stardew and System Shock 2. And then, yeah, so we have almost 10,000 checks, and we've already gotten almost 1,200. So we're doing pretty good. We're already 12% of the way there. We just started yesterday. And everybody has logged in so far. So that's fantastic. I also have a rule in our community that you need to play within the first 3 days just to make sure that everything's working and all of that good jazz. And then lastly, this just shows you the last time that somebody was live. Down here, you don't need to worry about this as much. This is kind of like a hint system, but there's some caveats to that, so I just won't mention anything further. So I am going to go load into my world, and we're going to start playing, and you'll see a whole bunch of stuff pop up because of things people sent me. If you have questions, let me know. I would love to explain about the Archipelago. I want people to understand it, so if you want to join us in the future, you're not as intimidated to join us and try it, because it's great, and it's a lot of fun. So ask questions will help you. We want people to enjoy an experience with us. We have had a lot of new people join us over the last few sessions, so yeah. Anywho. Free except your time, that's true. Gain strong Ready Player One vibes. That's weird that you say that, LT. I watched that movie last night. Archipelagos can also be used to do single player randomizers. That is correct. Oops, sorry, hang on. I gotta It says I closed out of the game poorly last time. I did not. It's lying. It's lying because it crashed. That's not my fault. Okay, I need to turn the audio up a little bit. We'll try that for now. Okay, let me go back up because I know I missed some stuff. Hi, Curious One. How are you doing? Yeah, no, we do long form ones, Bishepi. Everybody has lives. I don't want to put time pressures outside of like 2 weeks. I think 2 weeks is a nice way to be able to commit to playing something without feeling pressured, because we all have lives, we all have jobs, we all have pets, significant others, everything else. So we do 2-week sessions. System Shock 2 has an Archipelago mod, Pala, but it is on their spreadsheet of available games that are stable. So they have not released it to the website yet. But because we've had people run Archipelago several times, I had some people ask if we could try some of the stable ones. And I said yes. So we were able to run one last time. We did have a problem with Scarlet's, but it was because she had misaligned files. So if you are familiar with Archipelagos, I let you go ahead and choose like any of the ones that are stable on the website. Hi Silverhawk, how are you doing? Fair, Xena. Fair. Oh yeah, I love playing it with a soulslike. Hi Watery, how are you doing? Honestly, the book is really good to sell. I know they didn't completely go with everything, but like the book was good and the movie was good, and I actually looked up like all the references because I've seen the movie a few times now. It was just a movie I just put on in the background while I was playing something and ended up just watching it. So it's classic. The game is trying to gaslight me, it's true. Oh, nice, Curious One. Well, I hope it is good. So that's fair as hell. All right, let's load into the game. Okay, so what happened before? Oh wait, this is gonna take a second. Come on, give me some good stuff. Give me some Estus shards. Give me some bone dust. Literally none of them so far. Yay! Undead bone dust, that's good. Yay, another one! Oh, sweet, I need to go upgrade this. I got a tome. Oh, shit. Hi. 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 Hi! Sir, I'm trying to look and see what I've got! Sir, I'm gonna need you to... I'm trying to pay attention to what I've got! Jesus Christ, y'all have been going on a tear. Okay. That was a lot. So, if you're like, what the hell is going on? I played yesterday. I haven't been on here in, I don't know, 18 hours or so. So this is all the stuff that people found in their worlds and get sent to me. So I didn't have to let all of those play out. They just go straight into my inventory, but I wanted to see what I got. So getting some undead bone dust is great. Nope, don't need that. Nope. Nope. Sure, throw those on for now. It doesn't really help me that much. I got some weapons and stuff. There's some stuff I need to find in this area still. Okay. Alright, we got some stuff to work with. But anywho. Those are the other players. Yeah, items other players found at Pokemon, yes. So since it was the first time... What? Why am I'm overweight because of the stupid ring? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The ring made me over... Wow, okay. Okay. Back to what I was saying. My first boss was Lothric Phase 2. My second boss was Champion Gundyr. I have not killed the lady in the dance room to find out who that is, because there's really no point. I don't have the basin. I came back here to burn the undead bones dust. The weapon that I started with was this javelin. This was my starting weapon, and I bought the claymore. And this thing only did 48 damage per hit. It was a rough start to the game. So now I have a regular weapon, and that's helped tremendously. Like, I was able to destroy Champion Gundyr after I got the claymore. So that was good, at least. There goes the no-hit run. Oh, I would have lost that challenge so fast as hell. Somebody asked a little bit ago, but no, I do not have Deathlink on. I decided not to make people suffer with me. Because, that's just... I was nice this time. I did run Deathlink on one of my Dark Souls 3 runs, but I don't remember which one. I have a couple things I need to do right now. And oh, we got the cell key. I think that's Gray Rat's cell key. So yeah, this is one of my problems, by the way. That's pretty loud. Hang on. So this is one of my problems, though. I don't really know what to do about that right now. Because, yeah. Yeah. Anywho, I don't know what to do about that. So, I've kind of just left him alone. I tried fighting him once, and that didn't go well for me. Maybe if I get some extra healing and some throwables and stuff. Oh, really? Then maybe I'll beat him, but we'll see. So anywho. So all my enemies, all my bosses, all my items are completely randomized. And again, this is the multi-world randomizer, so I may have items in my world that's for other people. It will never be stuff that drops off enemies. That's randomized within my own localized game, because like you can't wait for, you know, a 3% drop rate to happen for somebody's something. Oh, that's great. I'm so glad that guy's there. I haven't actually been back this way. I went the other way. Oh, I hate these guys with a passion, please. Okay, I can kill these guys so much faster now. It's nice. Those guys with the spear in the beginning of the game, I couldn't kill them. I could not do enough DPS before they would heal themselves. So I couldn't actually kill them. I think I had the black blade? What? Okay, might switch to that. I just need higher dex requirement. Wait, where's the little... There, I should have left that on screen for a little bit longer. Where's the little guy? There should be a little gym doodad here. Hang on. Did that actually a cell? That's kind of amazing if it did. God, that thing is so loud. Okay, there he is. Wait, did he just disappear again? Wait, does he spawn immediately? I've never had this. I've never come this way before. All right, hang on. You shush, please. Loud son of a gun. I could just, I'm gonna go just go fight Osiris real quick, and then I'll try to come back and grab some of these items that I missed. Because they could be somebody else's stuff, or they could be something for me, who knows. So let's go fight Osiris real quick. And you're like, what do you mean go fight Osiris? I already know Tree is Osiris, or Osiris, or whatever you want to call him. That's actually amazing, Marcel. I think that's actually amazing. That kind of level of, in a way, ingenuity is fascinating. He's a very clever mechanic. Today I learned. Oh, see, it didn't even count that I tried to attempt him. So it just basically reset me back to the bonfire then. Because this door isn't covered. So, alright. Or maybe that's just because the boss arena doesn't ever do that. I don't know. Anyway. Whenever I came to try to fight him, my game crashed. That was unfortunate because he was already halfway dead, but oh well. I mean, this guy yells Ocelot, so it's, you know, Metal Gear related. Okay, I got lucky there. Man, I am destroying your hitbox right now. Jeez. I actually feel kind of bad for you. Oh shit, yeah. I wonder if I can... That actually did damage. Oh my god. So... I gotta look some puzzle pieces. I guess my no-hit runs back on the table a cell. It was hitless. I definitely should have gotten hit on one of those. The hitbox is super generous on that one attack, but... Well... I'm not this much of a god. I swear. That claymore is staggering the hell out of him. That was funny. That was actually amazing. Sorry, Chunky Whippet. Part of that was my fault. I was supposed to be live earlier. So thanks for stopping in. I hope you have a good night. Hi, Glass Joe. That was really funny. I earned CD time. I don't know if I did. Like, I felt bad for... I didn't even say why I was canceling Thursday, but depression's just hitting me really hard. Like, when you put out, like, you know, I'm over 230 applications now with not a single response outside of auto rejects. And it just makes you kind of feel worthless. And so I'm really struggling with that. Wait, why didn't he show up? Okay, for some reason he didn't show up. Alright, I'm going to the other bonfire then real fast. Oh wait, he doesn't... Oh no, he doesn't show up anymore because I killed the boss. Whoops. That's why his dead body was down there. I completely forgot that. Whoops. Doesn't matter, I still got his item. It wasn't even a fight, you just beat him up. I know, I felt kind of bad. The claymore destroyed him. The claymore was staggering him like crazy. I don't know that I've ever used just the general claymore in this game. Like, I use great swords because I enjoy them. Like, I got Biffy the Drake Blood greatsword, and I was so jelly because I wanted that. So since there's 3 of us running Dark Souls 3, it's funny because you'll get an item for another Dark Souls 3 player, and you'll be like, son of a bitch, because you're like, I want that. So it is funny when you get other people's items you want. All right. So I was struggling with this earlier, and that's why I just ran past all of these guys, but I need to get these items because I haven't done it yet. Oh, I also need to look. I hope that skeleton doesn't come across. We need to go back and get Grey Rat as well. Where are the skelly bobs at? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try to like slowly get rid of these guys. We'll see what happens. I can't remember if the first time I was over here I had my claymore yet or not. Yeah, I did because I had it for Gundyr. Sir, can you please? I don't have a jump like an Elden Ring, but I have something close to it. I mean, that would technically be like a jump, but you don't have like the actual jump button. I use that sucker so much in Elden Ring, it's not even funny. Okay. This is a crab cult. The problem is I think these guys, once I aggro these guys, the rest aggro, which is kind of a problem, so I am gonna try. Alternate methods. Oh, there's a baby crab. It is a crab cult. It's great. Dragon Slayer arrows. I think those are for a great bow. Hi, Shannon. How are you doing today? Ooh, RE4 remake. Nice little spirit wolf. Are you gonna play the DLC as well? That's okay, HQ. I'm sure you'll find some stuff for me as well. Your money is on them winning the game? Well, now I gotta prove you wrong, SL. Yeah. Do not stab me with that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely. Oh, I have some connect. I should use those. Kukiris. Come on. There we go. This area is not that bad whenever it's the normal game, but there's a lot of dudes here, so. Oh, there's the skeleton. Why is he over there? There's also one of those flies. If that fly grabs me, he drains me. So we do not want. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh, I killed the baby crab and they didn't like that. It's okay. Okay, Estelle, your money might have been in the right place. Stupid freaking fly. Hey, Viffy's Eagle Kite Shield. That's a nice shield. Oh god, there's still so many of you here. Why? Why are there so many people here? Nice backswing with the claymore. I'm assuming the crab's still trying to get to me, but I'm not sure. Hi, Galen.
Hey, Cide. I hope you're doing well. I had a few performances last weekend and now I'm traveling the south.
Nice.
Stayed in Huntsville this week and headed to Atlanta on Monday.
Ooh. Well, I hope the travel and the shows go well, Galen. That's nice. Thank you for the 65-month free sub. Hey, yes. Travel and shows, I hope they go super well. Apparently they did, Glass Joe. Good. I'm glad you're having a good time. Thanks for popping in on your busy schedule. Thank you for the 65-month resub. We need a bit of a challenge? Okay, well, the first weapon what? Hold up. Hi. Well, that guy's a challenge. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Another shield for Viffy. Hang on. More Viffy! Holy crap. Yeah, I got a couple shields. I don't remember which ones, though. If it's not the dragon kite shield or the green whatever shield. Yeah, I don't want the... I don't have the one that I want yet. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just
Hello.
kidding.
I now see why this is called Dark Souls Hype Shop.
Indeed, super dark, super souls. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Before we go through here, I need to go back and kill that crab. Or my honor will never recover. Because Acel was right and I don't want to die to a crab. Okay, I really need to get the bug first. Because the bug is going to be a problem if I'm fighting the crab. Yeah, why are you spitting crap at me? I mean, great. He aggroed, so I guess that's good. Jackie, thank you so much for the 75 bunts. I'll shake maracas when I get a moment. Ah! No, you're encouraging me to take a fight head on, Acel. That's for the best. This is a nice spot to hit him because he can't hit me from that angle. Yeah, that works. Oh, you bitch! Oh, I don't have anything against bleed, do I? Oh my god. It's fine. They're so annoying. Why did I still... It's still going? I thought I... Now it's done. I did not mean to do that. I was like, I hear something. Sir, could you not, please? You're a dead one, right? Okay. The other reason I had to come back up here is because I needed to get some other items anyway. Because we don't know what these items are, so they could be important. Like Robco's Benjamin button trap. Never mind, that's not a good thing. I did all of that so I could trap Robco. Fantastic. Actually fantastic. I think it's only the one on this tree, right? Yes, I think we're good. I've used like all my healing though. Jackie, thank you so much again for the 75-month resub. Have a good lurk. No, you're fine, Biffy. Yeah, the grass crest shield increases your stamina, or I really like the either the dragon crest shield or the... What's the other one called? They're both blue and they're shaped like this one, which both has 100% physical, and then one has protection against dark, one has protection against fire. Okay. All important dash refills. Fair enough, HQ. I'll keep an eye out for dash refills. Not like I know where they are, but if I get any, I will let you know via the Archipelago chat. But yeah, if y'all are interested in joining us, again, Dark Souls 3 is not the only game. HQ's on Celeste, our Cosmo's on Pokemon Emerald. Like, we have people on all sorts of things, so there are a lot of different games, or even just the jigsaw puzzle, or painting. You have to ask Colossus how the paint works, because I actually don't know. Oh my god. Oh, it's one of those ladies. That's why I didn't even see her down there. The sound that she makes when she walks still kind of like freaks me out. I just don't like her. Like, she's a really cool enemy design. Okay. Oh, she's still coming. God, this Claymore's so good compared to the thing I was using. Oh, and it gave me a heal. Thank you, game. Maybe. Hi, Soul Australia. How are you doing? Some of the sound effects are so damn loud. Could probably turn it down another one. It's funny because it's so quiet until I fight something that's just loud. I don't know how bad this guy's gonna mess me up. Overly complicated Minecraft. Oh, that was another thing that depressed me, is I missed out on an opportunity to do another Minecraft. Is what it is though. Maybe in the future. I hope you're having fun. Whoops, wrong screen. There we go. That is something I started prepping though. The Skyrim lore reading. Hello, John. How are you? Can I, like... That did not work. I didn't even know he had that move. That did not work the way I wanted to at all. Whoops. I done messed up, Aaron. Oh, God. Wait, can I hit your hole from here? Damn. There we go. You just stay there. Don't move forward, please. Here you go. There you go. Hello, Mad Boutsum. How are you doing? Real life, week 3 of looking for a desert. Damn. How big of a world, then? I don't actually know the scale of Minecraft anymore because they've, like, increased it so much over the years. It was like the whole... Ah! Excuse. God, I hate these things. They're endless now. That's interesting. Stop. I hate. You are like my least favorite enemy in almost the entire game, I think. A bundle of 3 hard drives. Oh, Herbie's playing Satisfactory. I was like, what the hell is that? We're so locked in. I mean, I didn't die, so I guess I'm locked in. But how are you doing, Mad Mats? Just kidding. Got everybody, didn't I? No, come back here. I need you. I don't know what you have, but I need you. Oh, thank God. I just gave Dennis The javelin that I started with. I will admit that at least the javelin has the throw, which was very beneficial to drawing enemies towards me. Okay, I think I've gotten all the items I can possibly get in this whole area now, except for the worm. So let me level up real quick. Because the worm, yeah, I already did Sigurd's, or Sigmeyer's, or is it Sigmeyer in this one or Sigurd? I can never remember. We already did his area. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I'm gonna kill this thing without dying a lot. But we'll see if I can figure it out. And then I need to go back and get Grey Rat real quick too, but let me go get my levels before doing that. Would you still love your items if they were worms? If they were good items, Celestria, yes. If they're bad items, no.
Answer.
Okay, sure.
Welcome home.
Speak thine heart, take nourishment. Yes, I need vitality. Oh, God, it is so much.
Farewell.
Do you have any more souls I can use? Yes, I do. Oh, I forgot the trick. I can do that. So I have to go into my inventory every time. Okay, get another level.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah. Shush. Let's get another item. There's some strawberry seeds, HQ. Don't know what those are for, but enjoy. I have enough Titanite shards, but now I don't have enough souls, so next time I need to come back, I need to do that. Alright, we need to go get Grey Rat. That's also going to open up another shop. Where is he at? Is he down below? I think he's all the way down below. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where he is. I always forget. Oh, but I don't have Loretta's bone, actually, right? So, or no, he asked you that for afterwards. Oh my god, I can do so much more damage to you now. Get wrecked. Oh, it feels good to be able to kill that guy. He was kind of destroying me when I had my spear. But now that I have Claymore, everything's so much easier. He had 2 Titanite chunks? Damn, okay. Alright, we'll get him. He's gonna go back. Oh yeah, I haven't checked with the other guy either. Whoops, because I got the pyromancer person. Dark clutch ring. What does that one do again? No. Yeah, I would check it out, John. First I was like, which one is the lift? But no, that one, I do remember that one. That one looked cool. Thanks, John. I'll take a look at it. There's a couple demos and playtests I need to check out still that I haven't done yet. I've mostly just been brooding on my couch or playing Horizon. Okie dokie. Thank you for letting me know. So that way I know I'm not compromised or you're compromised. Sending me sketchy shit. Oh, that's good, HQ. I'm gonna see what else we've got here. What does he have?
I wish one has, but
Give me an ember, sure, thank you. Can I give him
I'm
this?
afraid I cannot.
Right, it's gotta be for the witch. Okay. Learn pyromancies. I got a puzzle piece, I got a piece of a heart for Sir Mac, and I got a boss heart container. That's probably important. Sounds important. And then he's got Lothric Night Sword. Okay.
Do not be gone.
Alright, so he's got a couple things for people. I'll try to start prioritizing those just to get more checks out.
And in one piece. Whatever trinket you just don't.
He's only got one. So what I gotta do with this is I have to make sure that Dig Down Deep is currently playing. I'm gonna just save that for now. I'm just gonna save that. No, nothing. I mean, I can't buy it right now anyway. I don't have enough souls. It's just an artillery trap. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You won't know when it's coming, but... Holy shit. Okay, I can upgrade that again. I forgot that I wanted to upgrade... Le Campana. Le Katana. I've never used Dark Drift. I'm gonna work on that. But yes, I can't afford it right now. So you're safe for the moment. Okay. I have done everything I can right now. Everything's explored here. I don't have the key to get up the tower. I've done everything here except for the 2 items that's covered in the dragon's fire. I don't know who the boss is going to be in Dancer, but I don't really need to trigger that unless I have the base, and there's no point. I've done all the exploring left, right. I have the worm that I can try to kill real quick. Just see what happens. And then it's onto the road of sacrifices. Everything else is done. Okay. I will try. I'm just going to see how much damage it does to me and if I can even hit it. I was able to hit it like twice. Hi, Dreamseeker. Yes, don't forget, if you haven't taken the poll, I know we've been talking about the poll a lot, but this is the 2nd round of the poll. Can I hit him right? Ooh, God. Can I hit you here? Can I, like... Yeah, okay. That should have been expected. I don't know how much damage that did to you. I'm just gonna take you down for a second until we're done, because you're loud as fuck. I don't know how to fight you. Can I like hit you here? Is that possible? Nice, John. Like, there were a lot of good options. There was only 2 games, Hirogami and Tachia, that did not get a single vote. Everything else got at least a vote. And the cutoff was 9 votes or higher. So there were 3 at 8 votes that I almost included but decided against just because I wanted this to be the final round, so I was trying to make it make sense if I was still letting people choose 3. Hello, Skelly. I'm doing some damage. Can I just stand here? Is this possible? Oh, shit. I just got hit, but I had my shield up, so it was 100% deflection. Oh, hello. Okay, nope, that's not good. I might die here. I don't want to lose my ember. Is he going to show up here again? Okay, no, he's kind of... Is he going to come back here or not? This is so scary. Oh, okay. I'm dead. I am so dead. I don't know how I'm not dead. Have I, like, done any damage to him? At all? He's so freaking loud. Did he stop where I could actually hit him again after all of that? Sir, I need you to, like, just stay in one place for, like, a few seconds. Oh, shit. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I don't know how else. To kill this guy. If I had enough, like, things that I could shoot him with, then I could probably take him out. But again, since it's solely based on what people have gotten for me, I don't think I have enough to kill him. Unfortunately, I can't even see his health bar. So, like, I don't know if I've done, like, an okay level of damage to him or... I seem to be safe right here, at least so far. I just had to open my mouth. There is no one spot to be completely safe from him. Not this round, Celestria. No, once the Archipelago's done, it's like, that's it. Because it has to randomize the world, so it can't add new items since it's already been randomized. So no, it's a, once you're added, you're in for that round, and that's it. So if you would like to join us in the future, make sure, I know you're in the Discord, make sure to join or like grab the Archipelago role so you can see the next time that we're gonna have one. But yeah, that's why I have a really hard date for people to get their stuff in, because I can't add people once that date's done or passed. All right, I don't know how much damage I've done to him, and I'm almost dead. He might kill me going out of here. Okay. I can maybe get him if I had more flasks, but I don't think I can get him right now. I'm going to turn the audio back up once I get away from him. He's just really fucking loud. Yep, just join the Archipelago, and you can ask questions in there, read the FAQ, which I, again, need to update slightly. But... Alright, there we go. I just did not want to listen to that guy for freaking ever. I think I just needed to update the dates in the FAQ. Yep. That. Okay, there we go. FAQ's up to date now. But yes, I know it seems very intimidating the first time, and also, like, it's if you're not familiar with mods or anything. But I think if I can do it and set stuff up, anybody can do it, because I am not a computer literate when it comes to modding and stuff, and it literally, there's setup guides for all of the main games that are available. There are other games that are playable, but if you haven't had experience with Archipelagos before, I'd say do one of the ones that's available first, and then you can venture and try others. Also, if you're ever doing an Archipelago, like what game should you select? Make sure it's a game you're familiar with, because if people need items from your world, they're going to ask you like, hey, how far away are you from XYZ spot or whatever. So we also recommend being familiar with whatever game you choose. You don't have to like know it inside and out, but at least be familiar with it. Good rule of thumb is don't do an Archipelago on a game you've not beat before. If there's no end goal, then that's different, but... So I've done Archipelagos for Dark Souls 3, Overcooked 2, Super Mario World, Mario 64. I wanted to do one for Donkey Kong 64, but that one's kind of a pain in the ass to set up, so I just stopped. I feel like I'm missing one that I did. But yeah. Yeah, we did Overcooked 2. That was really hard. Because my checks were like finishing the levels and getting a certain amount of stars and stuff. And I ended up enlisting help from people because it was actually really hard, especially in the beginning. Because you have to unlock the ability to clean. You have to unlock the ability to dash. You have to unlock the ability to throw. You have to unlock like a bunch of stuff like that. That's like just normal controls. So Overcooked 2 is actually very challenging. I haven't done any of the challenges yet, Acel. I did beat Donkey Kong 64 again, though. And technically, I beat Forza Horizon 6 last night. So I got to add that to my 52 games list. I still have more to do in Forza Horizon, but I have gotten the last wristband, and I've unlocked the entire map, and all that good jazz. Oh, what? Okay. Havel's here. Hi. Oh, I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm only doing 36 damage. Oh, fudge. Ah! I would love to kick him off the ledge. Maybe I can't. I don't even know if kick... Can I kick you? Like, actually... kick you... Okay, I tried kicking. I messed up. Hang on. Trying to line up the kick is gonna be insane. Oh god, Havel scares me. Well, that didn't go well, Kuma. I think we'll do it the old-fashioned way. It's just gonna take a while. Oh, come on. Sir. Now I do 22 damage. Havel's scary. Especially finding him here. I'm not that beefy yet. Havel, go away. Oh, god damn it. I didn't stun him. He stunned me. Oh, no. Fuck. God damn it. The second I saw him, I had major concerns because I knew I was not going to do a lot of damage. That's painful. What game is that, Acel? I have no idea. I haven't heard. Kuma, I hope you're doing well. It is always a risky fight. I only have 4 flasks. I haven't gotten any new flasks yet. At least I have a +2 with the burn dust that I got, or bone dust that I got. Are we supposed to get that storm or not? I don't think we're gonna get storms. They keep saying we're gonna get storms, and then they keep saying we're not gonna get storms. All the storms are going north now, which makes sense because it's June. But we're still in a very bad drought where I am. So we could desperately use the rain. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so lucky he didn't get me. Sir. Sir. Oh yeah, where this guy was in frickin' Lothric Castle area was goddamn Dragon Armor Slayer, the second one, the one that's in the DLC. And I had to kill him for an item. That was scary. Clutch? What is clutch? I'll look at it real quick. I have no idea. It almost sounds familiar. Wait, what the hell is this? I've never heard of it. Oh wait, or is this the one with the... Never mind, I know which one this one is. Never mind, we did see the trailer on that. I mean, it looked interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not big into racing, but like things that have like open world, like adventure, and then also having a story, I'm way more inclined to want to try, so... Once I scrolled the page, I recognized the characters they showed in the trailer. There's always those games that, you know, media outlets are like, this is gonna be the killer. This will be the GTA killer. This will be the Mario killer. This will be the Souls killer. Hi, Havel. Can I do... Oh my god! Hold up. Hold up. That's crazy. That's huge. It's only 98 damage with a backstab. Are you kidding me? Oh. Oh no! I'm heavy! Ah! Havel, wait! Hang on. Sir, please. Have mercy. Havel. Havel, please. Nope! God damn it. Okay, well, the Ring of Protection definitely helps there. Yeah, I was during Summer Games Fest. I just didn't recognize the name because I didn't remember what it was called. You're a jerk. I think you can't backstab him when he's in this form either. Yeah, a lot of people that have played Forza want more of like a concise story. I say a lot of people, like some people have voiced that as being a thing. I've really enjoyed Forza, and actually, without any spoilers, the last like thing that you play, shit, the last showcase you do is really cool, and I liked it a lot. Okay, that was some shit that he was able to hit me on that one. Can you stop, sir, please? Don't try to kick me, you jerk. Can you do another jumpy attack, please? Because then I know that your stamina is lower. I should just be two-handing because I'm not going to do it. Got him! Jesus. Automated rail transportation. Is that a good thing, Dig? Because I worked really hard for that. Better have been good. Havel scares me. Every game he shows up in. Oh, yeah, I have no idea about the Linux stuff, HQ. I have not had any runtime issues with Forza Horizon 6 on my system. Payne's got a strength upgrade. Dennis got an Ember. Viffy got a Soul of Crestfallen Knight. And Sarcasmo got a Chesto Berry. Not bad. I got the FAP ring! Holy crap, ring central down here. Oh! Everybody loves a good FAP. Yeah, it's the community name for the ring, and I'm not being stupid. It's the Ring of Favor. It's the FAP ring. It's the FAP ring. I love that Automod just keeps being upset about FAP. I know, so sorry. It is actually called the FAP ring in the community though, so. But yeah, this is one of the best rings in the game. It increases each of your main stats a little bit. So, yes. It's because Automod is a pervert. Yes, Ring of Favor and Protection in DS1. F-A-P. FAP. Yes, correct. Sorry to make you work yourself. But no, that's actually why. Thank you, Kuma and Tat Jude, for bringing up. Because I actually forgot the reason it was called. Well, I knew that it had something to do with the name, but as I was looking at it, I was like, wait a second. Like, I know it's called the FAP ring, but yeah. Favor and Protection, because it was the dude that had the cross stuff. I can't think of his name right now. Somebody in chat will know because they know the names of stuff in the lore a lot more than me. But what's his nuts? It was his ring. Yeah, I think I remember Acel talking about that game. Tat Jude, I hope you're doing well. But yes, there's a reason it's called the FAP ring. Get your heads out of the gutter. It's just an acronym. But yeah, that's huge. I got the FAP ring and the Ring of Protection plus 3 is or steel protection. That's nuts. Because that helped so much. That increases my physical damage absorption, which if you didn't notice that second fight around, he was doing less damage. Dragon Slayer's sword spear is actually a really good weapon. That's a boss weapon. Yeah, oh my god. Laudrek! Right? Somebody confirm. Laudrek? Because he had the armor that had the arms that were hugging him, and then that was his ring. So, yes! See, Tat Jude knows who I'm talking about, but I think it's Laudrek, right? I think that was his name. I know it would come back to me. Can you stop, please? Logic. It's a Bulbasaur! And an Angie Doggo. Okay, Angie Doggo, you... I don't know what's going to be down here, and this is probably a terrible idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. Everyone done FAP. Wow. Oh, you did not. Okay, I'm close to the bonfire, but I have no more healing, so it's a bad idea that I'm gonna go drop down here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Of Karim. Oh my god, that hurt so much. Please don't die down here. Thank you, Tat Jude. Well, it's great, because, like, I'm glad I remembered it, because, again, I've only played DS1 once. I mean, his lore shows up in other games, but him as a character is only in DS1. I just did not remember the Kareem part at all. But thank you. Large Titanite shard for Dennis. A Titanite scale for Vivi. My god, John. Okay. Y'all are terrible. Funny, but terrible. Okay, I'm gonna just run for it real quick. No, Bulbasaur, no. Yes, correct. He does. He's actually terrible. He also murders the Firekeeper. But of course you don't know that the first time you play through, so you let him out of his cell and he's like, he shows his appreciation and then he goes and murders the Firekeeper and then kicks you off. So... It's not torture HQ, but it is funny when you have multiple people running the same game. And if you find stuff for their game, you're like, I wanted that. Hi, can you come here? Because I don't want to attract Bulbasaur. Don't throw up at me. Come on. Come on, I know the dog's around the corner and he's gonna jump at me if you don't come over here. For the love of God. It just keeps throwing up at me. That's rude. You thought. Ah, you lucky. Yeah, I know there's a kick button. I may suck at parrying, but I can still kick your ass. Love it. Well, that's the thing, HQ, is because we have the biggest check pool. So you're going to find a lot of Dark Souls 3 items, and you're going to find a lot of puzzle pieces for Lurk. Because we all have about 1,500 checks, which is far more than most people. The next closest is Pains at... Oh, hey, wait, is that the armor? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. The next closest is Pains and Robco, who are playing System Shock 2 and Stardew Valley, respectively. They have 800 and something. So yeah, you all will be finding a lot of our items. Uh-oh. Dummy. Yeah, that makes sense, Asel. We did. What game was it, Asel? You're right. There was a really solid Spartan kick in a game we saw recently, and I was like, oof, I always love a good Spartan kick in any game.
We may go our separate ways.
Oh yeah, I remember every time I talked to Henri and everybody's like, oh, you're playing a girl. I never knew that Henri just has a guy voice. And I'm like, yeah. It's funny hearing it as a girl the first time for me. Okay. Love this area. Why are you aggroed already? Holy crap. Well, actually, this area might not be that bad since it's random enemies. I know that sounds weird, but... Daddy Wisdom, I'm gonna ask your opinion here. Should we trust this chest? That kind of looks like it's breathing. Well, now it's not. Yes, we should trust it. I don't think I want to trust it. Yeah, there it is. Now it's breathing again. Oh, you can kind of see teeth there. Looks safe to you. I'm sure it does. Hi, Daddy Wisdom. How are you doing it? Rooster, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Rabbit Saucer, welcome in. I saw you came in right before the raid. How are y'all doing? Yeah, we don't have to get chased by the crabs. And the thing that annoys me about this area the most are those guys with the long stabby poles. Because if they get you with it, they will just, like, destroy you. And they can do it multiple times. It sucks. Yes, you can tell by the chain. The chain is in a circle. If it is not in a circle, then it's a mimic. And yes, they do also breathe. That being said, there is actually... Actually, wait, I'm going to say a spoiler alert real quick. Spoiler for Dark Souls 2. So mute for about 10 seconds if you don't want to know this. There's a mimic in Dark Souls 2 that's a metal chest. And you can't tell the difference. And that one has scared me even to this day because I forgot about it. So anywho... Yeah. They're not even trying anymore, I know, right? I could have put, I think, aggressive mimics on, which means that they would have aggroed, which is what I probably should have done. But I thought if they aggroed, I didn't know the aggro range of them. So I didn't know if they were just going to, like, sprint at me or what they were going to do. But I guess that would have been better than this. But for the sake of the spirit of Daddy Wisdom and everybody coming in, we'll smack the hell out of it. I died to the first one we fought. Okay, we're good. Hello, mister. Well, welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. I am currently playing an Archipelago, which is a mod that allows me to do a multi-world, multi-game randomizer. I know that's a mouthful, but basically, in the most layman terms I can tell you, is that me and 13 other community members are all playing games, and we have our items all randomized in each other's games. So I can find an item for Alpha Ninja's raft game in my Dark Souls 3 game. Lurk can find a sword in my game in her jigsaw puzzle. So really cool stuff. I love doing Archipelagos. This is our 5th one we've done as a community. If you're interested in ever joining us in something crazy like this, there are many, I think there's 79 official games that you can do now. Then do !Archipelago, and that'll give you the site and all that good jazz details. And if you want to join us specifically, then join the Discord and you can get information about our next Archipelago. Because once we've started, we can add more people, but we would love to have you join us next time. Hey, it was my first Dark Souls. So yeah, I still love Dark Souls too. But Daddy Wisdom, what were you getting up to today? I see you were just chatting. But yes, that's what we're doing today, everybody. We also play a wide variety of first blind playthroughs of story-based games. Actually, I'm pretty much wrapped up with Forza Horizon 6. We're going to play more System Shock this week, and hopefully we'll finish it this week, and then we'll move on to some other games as well. So, yeah. 25-cent milkshakes. We had a Steak and Shake and it closed. Oh, this is good. This is a slight problem. There we go. And everybody, please make sure to go check out the wonderful Daddy Wisdom. Chill, awesome variety content creator based in the UK. Loves some trucking, but plays a whole heck of a lot of different games. I've seen Daddy Wisdom on a lot of different genres. So if you like the variety of the different genres we play around here and you like kind of a chill environment to relax in, Daddy Wisdom's place is definitely great to do that. So please, please, please go check them out. Seribot linked it again, so please go check out Daddy Wisdom. Found your first mimic in Dark Souls 2 in the second half of the game. At the point I thought there were no mimics, scared me to death. I really, really, really wanted them to do that in Elden Ring. Like, so bad. But, yes, they did not have a mimic early in Dark Souls 2. I think I know where the first... Well, there is one that you can get, not super quick, but in, like, the 3rd or 4th area. But, yes, be scary. Looking at $25 million house in Utah. You know what? Fair. I have 100% deep dived in some houses before where I'll be like, man, well, any house I look at nowadays, it's just depressing to say, but I'll probably never be able to afford. But I used to look at like crazy houses too. Like, they're just fun to look at. Some people make the weirdest design choices when they have a lot of money. But that sounds like fun. I hope y'all had a good time. But yes, I know it's getting late across the ocean. If anybody needs to raid and run, please do so. If you want to hang out, I would love to have you. Oh my god, I hate the witch doctors and I have to kill that guy. Ooh, ee, ooh, ding, dang, wada, bing, bing. I don't actually know what those things are called. I just call them witch doctors. But yeah, we're just going to play some Dark Souls 3. Here, I'll pick up an item and hopefully this is a randomized item. Wow, it's a lot of randomized items. So this kind of shows you what happens within the randomizer. So I gave HQ a strawberry. HQ is currently playing Celeste. I gave Herbie recipe. I gave them a petroleum diamonds recipe. They are currently playing Satisfactory. Sir Mac is playing A Link to the Past, Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, so I gave them a Piece of Heart. And I gave Viffy, who is also playing Dark Souls 3, a Great Shield of Glory. So now that I've got that, that goes to their games. And yeah, that's how it works. And we all have like an end goal. I have a lot more checks in my game because there are a lot more items in my game. But if I complete the game, then all of my checks release to everybody else. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense, Kuma. Because there wasn't any for a long time, and then there was one in the floor, which is the first time they've ever had that. That one to me was like the most interesting, and I was so proud to figure that out. I was like beaming. I was so proud. Yeah, I've sent you a couple, HQ. You need a couple strawberries. It's fine. Ooh, shake shack. We definitely don't have one of those around here. Okay. The only problem is we're not getting chased by crabs, but because they're all randomized, they're not, like, all the mini crabs are gone, so I have a lot more people to fight in here. Oh, you do not get stunned. Problem. Big problem. Okay, the fire can just stop anytime. That'd be great. Freaking wraiths. Yeah! Dark wraiths suck! I can't stun them. Okay, rude. I think I can kick. Okay, that's not fair. Well, I gave Dennis a soul of a boss for that, so I guess that's nice. Okay, well, I had to use a lot of healing there I did not want to use. What the heck? That guy is trying to throw pots at me this far away? Okay, I know there's a set of 4 items over here, so let's get that. Okay, just kidding. That was the... I thought... Oh, there it is. I'll get the jailer key. Uh-oh. Puzzle piece. Got something for Herbie, something for Biffy. I was about to say. Well, I got the jailer key. I think that's for Carla's place. I think that was for Carla's place. Alright, we're taking a chance here. NPC, NPC! Go, 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 go. I don't remember. Oh, shit! Okay, well, I got one. No! No! Damn it! I got one, I didn't get the other. Oof, that's 20,000 souls. I need them. Yes, get you some water. Get you some water. Get you some water. Lurk, all that good jazz, daddy wisdom. Whoops. Elder Guru. That makes sense. I hate him and I still call him witch doctors, but Guru actually works well too. Gosh dang it, I always press that wrong now. I don't know why. Thank you for the stretch, Code Red. Alright. Well, at least you have one NPC I don't have to worry about. Which was the samurai guy. He probably is easier to kill than that other guy, but... You have such an aggro range. It's insane. Oh, okay. Funny how we mentioned the crabs earlier. There's a fire crab from Smoldering Lake right there. Oh, I was so confused. I got my first cinders. Cinders of a Lord. Somebody just sent me that. Who just sent me that? Ooh, Lurk just sent me Cinders of a Lord, the Abyss Watchers. Nice. Cool. Oh, this guy. Okay, I really don't want to fight that. I need to go get my souls first. I don't want to fight that guy until I have my souls. He kind of messes my world up. This is such a bad idea. I hear so much stuff going on behind me. Sir, please. No, do not. Do not. Dumbass. That's great. Wait, you're still coming down? How are you still coming down? Okay, wait. Okay, it's that way. I reset at the bonfire. I don't know how you were still coming down from the ladder, but we're gonna try it again because I have a respawn here, so I'm gonna try it again. I'm not gonna lose anything. What? I love it. I got a recipe for Herbie. The hover pack's probably a good thing for satisfactory. It's too fun of a death. What do you mean? I sent you some sort of capacity upgrade a little bit ago. Dig, you want to rethink your words real quick? I have enough souls now. You want to rethink? You want to rethink your words, huh? Ooh, the Flameberg's here. God, the price of some of these is so expensive. I guess technically those are checks.
Goodbye.
Oh wait, does this guy have items for sale? I don't remember.
Oh, and I.
He does. What are these? No, no. Honestly, those aren't very good. I can give those to Vivian, Dennis, but they're not very good. Oh yeah, what was that key that I got? Yes, okay. Jailer keys. I don't know if that's for... Okay, most cell doors. So that's not Carla's key, that's all the other keys. That's fine.
Very well, then take.
Yes, please let me level. Actually, let's level Dex. Because if I get one more Dex, then I can use the katana. And we can go ahead and place our first cinders. Our first cinders, which we need 5 to progress, or 4 to progress. So that's one of them. Okay, the next set of stuff that I get, next set of souls that I get, once I've leveled 18 on Dex, which is just one more level, then I'm gonna go and buy a bunch of checks for people. Oh, that's a gargoyle. I was wondering what the hell that was. Okay, we're gonna go back up. What is that sound? I don't know if you all could hear that well. It was quiet, but I didn't like it. Ooh, Black Blade. Decent weapon. For Denise. Oh, don't worry, Dig. I'm sure I'll send you some more traps as soon as I find more. Or unless I want to buy that one for you. You can't make that up! Oh my god! For anybody who didn't see, because I clicked out of it so fast, that was an artillery trap for Dig. What are the chances of that? That's amazing. Got Alpha Ninja's bolt. Oh, I got a shard for Viffy. You're freaking welcome. Recipe for Herbie and another recipe for Herbie. Oh, that was perfect timing. I'll never be able to do that again. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Okay. Damn, there's so many of you coming after me. Good lord. Yeah, I was like, oh, this area won't be that bad because we don't have all the crabs and we don't have all the stick people. Guess I lied. These skeletons have the longest aggro range. It's crazy. And there's the crab I talked to. Okay. There's also a silver knight over there. Good to know. Or is that either a silver knight or one of the dudes in the DLC? I can't tell from this angle. I can't tell who that is. I think it's one of the dudes from the DLC. Okay, I'm gonna go this way instead. For now. There's definitely items over there I still need to grab. Oh, I don't have a torch yet. Shit. God damn it. I forgot even if you get hit. Well, that's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I don't have a torch, right? No. That's so unfortunate. Do those things ever go away, or do I have to have a torch? I don't remember. What the fuck is happening there? Okay, it's fine. Hi, Tig. You just started playing. Any tips? Dark Souls 3? Have you played any other Souls-likes before? There's definitely an enemy in here somewhere. Where's the enemy that's normally in here? That's weird. Oh my god. Okay, it does eventually go away. Okay, that's fine. That's what I needed to know. Because just like any other thing in the game, it builds up and then goes away eventually, but I didn't know if it went away or if it only... There it is, okay. Because I always have a torch, so... I wasn't sure. Oh no, there's definitely a crab over there, unfortunately. Disruption rounds. I'm just grabbing any of the items on this side. I don't know what just did that earthquake. I think it's another of the... Oh, what? Where did you come from? He might have aggroed me from out here. I bet you he did. I don't know what that moaning sound is. I got you refined flammables, Dig. Is that good? Oh, hi! Somebody's audio is bugged. I'm not actually upset about it because you're usually loud as hell, but I did not know you were there. on occasion, because of the randomizer, sometimes you will have problems with audios for certain enemies. And currently the Puss Man is trying to get me. Yes, that is what he's actually called. This is not another fap ring thing. His official name in the guide is a Puss Man. And yeah, for some reason his audio is bugged. But again, I'm not really upset about it. Because it's loud and obnoxious. I got a track for Torg. I remember, what was Torg playing? Yes, this game has crabs. That's true. Hi, Explosive Kitten. How are you doing? Lurking and playing the finals with Rob. What in the actual hell was the giant worm thing? That's from the Smoldering Lake. There's only one in the game. So if I can kill it, that'd be great. There we go. Okay, this guy's gone. That's good. God, not having audio for him was weird. What is that? It's the guy from the DLC. I don't remember what he does, though. Oh, I don't know if I have enough. Do I have enough intellect?
Well, this is unexpected. How intrigued. Very indeed.
Okay, perfect.
Well, very I am hungry.
Okay, that's another shop unlocked for items. So that's good. But yes, the giant worm is from Smoldering Lake, and usually you can just run up to it and the giant ballista will kill it for you. I have killed it in other variations of this randomizer, but it is in a really bad spot for me. And it's early in the game and I don't have enough consumables to kill it. So we'll see what happens. Oh, that sounds fun, Dreamseeker. I hope your nephew has a lovely birthday tomorrow. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Lurk, if you're here, thanks for the science pack. Yeah, because science is always the hardest, isn't it? I think that moan was a moan. You were correct to sell. Would it hurt you if I said eventually useful, like in the second week? Yes. Yes, it would. I'm glad you're doing okay, Explosive Kitten. I'm not in the greatest of mindsets these days, but hopefully I'll get through it eventually. That's the more honest answer. I'm glad you're doing alright. I've seen some super cute photos of some of your travels on Instagram stories. Although I don't post on there often. I like checking out people's stuff. This guy! Oh, shh. You're the one who's causing me issues. Hi, Coco! Uh-oh. What's behind me now? I love a good... Uh-oh. I love a good archipelago. Please. Oh, God. Alright. You know, we're making the executive decision to run and get this bonfire. Perfect. Ads are going to start in a minute. When the ads start, I'm going to go use the restroom because, good lord, I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. That's fine, Galen. Thanks for stopping in. Again, I hope the rest of your travels and the shows go well. I appreciate you stopping by with some time on your road, or time on the road. Okay, I'm just going to set this bonfire real quick because I'm going to use the restroom anyway. He looks cool. He's a jerk. Life stuff, and I've been looking for work for like 8 months now with not a single interview, and that is just wildly depressing when like you're qualified and you don't get any answers. And I know that's like the state of what? It just picked me up on it. What do you mean? I'm glad I didn't go try to use the restroom. Just kind of the state of job searching right now in general, but it's just depressing. I've put in over 230 applications at this point with not a single interview since October. So just kind of makes your self-worth plummet, you know? So, and with the state of content creation and that not going as well and everything else, getting able to pay my bills is getting harder, you know, just everything. Just everything. Just fuck up my life some more. It's fine. I can take it. I can't really take it, but I'm gonna go use the restroom though real quick because the ad's getting ready to start. So I will be right back. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Coco, can you hear me? I don't know if you have turbo or not, because I was just going to answer that question for you, but... Yep, life is just lifing. I don't like to go into detail on stream, because then people start, like, feeling guilty that they're not able to support or something, and then they disappear, and then it's, like, a whole other thing. So... in this case, it just is what it is. Content creation doesn't pay as much as it did. Hard paying bills. Job search is fucking terrible right now. Nothing but AI, auto rejections, ghost posts, not even post. Just, yeah. Just is what it is. It's just part of the world right now. And bitching about it's not really going to help anything, so I just let it fester up inside until I'm just too depressed to even get out of my bed. That's the real take. That's the full honesty, the stuff that people doesn't talk about. But outside of that, I do streaming to now not only just try to pay my bills, but just to get away from that too. So I don't talk about it a lot on stream because I want this place to be a place that people can go to and not have to think about the shitty realities of the world. I will say, HQ, try not to get to ask hints in the first few days. Just because then people feel like really pressured and they're just starting. We usually don't really use hints in the first 3 days. It's fine this time because you didn't really know that, but let people get going in their games first. That's why we call it a marathon, not a sprint. And that's why we do, 3 weeks. yeah, you say no pressure, but the second somebody uses a hint and asks somebody like, yo, then they're gonna feel like they need to go do it.
Very well, then touch the taken.
Like I said, not your fault. You didn't know that's
Farewell,
really how we did that,
Ashen
but
One.
we try not to do the hints in the first few days. At least the first 3 days, because that's when everybody can start playing. Let's see here. I got a fish smoker for Robco. That might be beneficial. 50 iron ore kind of sounds like it would be really good too. So let's give him this.
Ashen One.
Make sure to bring me more souls. Coco, can you hear me now? Yeah, no, like I said, it's fine. You didn't know. It's just to make sure, like, because people do treat this like a sprint, and every time we start an archipelago, I always have to remind people, like, that's the reason we have 2 weeks to do it, and I know people are excited to play, but not everybody runs off the same schedule. That's the only reason why we do it. I'm not going to say anything more because it's going to sound like you're in trouble when you're not, but I should probably put that in the FAQ, but we just try not to do it in the first 2 days until people can actually get going. And again, like, you say no rush, but the second somebody is like, hey, CD, I've got this in your world, then I'm going to, like, you know, forego other things to do that, just because that's the type of person I am. Alright, let's see if we can get some more stuff. So maybe your rituals will be in my world. Wow, that was a terrible start there. Got parried. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I really want to know how much health I have. I don't care if I die. I want to know. 3 HP in a dream. I got Torg, a wand tier 2. I don't know what that is. I remember, which game was Torg playing again? Kill any of those people. I think I'm just gonna grab items because this guy is making it really hard. That guy was standing there so menacingly. Did you guys see that guy that was just like brooding in the corner? I know there's another item. Where is it? Am I crazy? I swear there was an item in this room. Do you mind, sir? Oh my god. This is what I get from running away from everything, but... Jesus. I already got that one, Scarlet. I thought there was another item below. Yeah, I got it from above already. For some reason, I thought there was one more, but I am apparently wrong. Misremembering. Jesus, no. Hi, Scarlet. Noita. Okay, then a wand upgrade should be pretty huge, right? Oh, he's already a plus man. Maybe that's why his audio is broken. Because he didn't get to do the transformation. I appreciate you, kitten. I appreciate you very much. I get joy out of seeing other people happy and exciting and succeeding and traveling and stuff, so. Alright, what are we gonna get here? Oh, fudge. Oh, no. That means I gotta fight what's-his-nuts that can parry me. I rolled way too early. Wait, what? Oh, that was weird. I don't know why his health bar glitched there. Crystal Half-Light. Kind of a cool name. It's not the giant we have to worry about. It's these jerk bags. Oh, I got the backstab off. Never mind. Oh, come on. Let's get rid of her quick. No, you're not going to heal. Okay, she might heal. Oh my god, I can't kill her. There, okay, she's gone. Now the real problem. I could have backstabbed him there. Okay. Haha, nice. Okay, that's huge. Okay. No, okay, we're not gonna attack him while he has the shield out. You're probably like, why, Cide? Because he freaking parries you. Ask me how I know. My SL1 was horrible with that guy. I had to completely change my build to beat him on SL1 because he just parried everything. It was so disgusting. So I'm glad I beat him first try. I really didn't want to have to deal with that again. I don't like Half-Light's fight at all. It's way worse when you're playing online and people can come in. It is so much worse. So, Coco, to answer your question earlier, my seed has been pretty decent. I chose the first character that showed up, so my first weapon was the follower javelin, which did 48 damage to everything. That was rough. I had to beat Lothric phase 2 in Gundir's fight with that, so that was a little challenging. Took a couple of tries, although I kind of got screwed over because for some reason the skeleton kept coming through the boss door. That was great. Once I was able to afford, I was able to buy myself the Claymore. The Claymores come in clutch. And I was able to beat Champion Gundyr where Vort was. And then we just beat Half-Life. I actually beat Osiris hitless in the tree room. Which I'm not that good at gamer. It just, I don't know what happened in that fight, but it happened, so. Thanks for being here, Code Red. I hope you have a good night. You got him first try in here, but if I hadn't, the arena would have pissed me off. Wait, Half-Light or what? Sorry, Scarlet. Hi, Treypug. Midir is literally my least favorite fight, probably across all Souls games. And that's saying something. I hate Midir's fight. I'll take almost any fight over Midir. And some of those like multi-boss fights are not fun. But I would still take them over Midir. Oh, Midir was in that arena for you last time? Well, that is a DLC boss, so we got one of them out of the way. I'm scared Midir is going to block me somewhere. Ah. If I get Midir today, I'll just turn around and go someplace else. We'll give that to Robco. I got wheat seeds and those for him. I'll give him those, sure, why not? Just gave Robco some stuff.
Compassion 1.
Be sure to bring me more souls. Yes, madam. My seed has been pretty damn good.
Oh, and in
I've gotten lucky so far.
goodbye.
I kind of forgot what that was, and I'm sorry in advance. I guess it's more in behind, but you know. Oh, I forgot to get my dex level. I was supposed to get my dex level. Okay, I'm just gonna run and try to collect items. If I die, it doesn't matter. Wait, it kind of matters. I have an ember now, but I'm gonna try to grab a few items that I haven't been able to grab down here yet. I'm dead serious and honest when I say dig. I forgot what item he had, and I just ran there to get rid of it because I knew it was cheaper. So I'm sorry. I genuinely forgot. I don't want to fight that guy either. Ow. Oh shit. Yeah, kind of forgot about that. Hang on, hang on. Everybody hold. Oh my god, I've aggroed the entire forest now. Oh my god. Hey, hi. No, not yet, not yet. Oh my god. I wish I could look behind me. Okay, let's see if the invader's still here. I got rid of some of the stuff that was following me. I'm glad you didn't lose your expensive items this time, dude. Hi, Menta. How are you doing? I didn't know how well that was gonna work. It also had the chance of me dying if they hit me before I got the ladder animation. I was really trying to do it because of... Oh, there he is. He's stuck because the crab. Or the gargoyle. Hold the phone. We might have found a new cheese. Hang on. Do that again, gargoyle. Do it again. Do a dive bomb. I need you to do a dive bomb. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, mess him up. Oh, he just was healed. New cheese strat unlocked. Probably has another heal. He does. I just heard it. Hold. He has items, so if I can get him to die here, that'd be great. Gargoyle's not playing as much ball now, though. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey. Ow. Okay. You know what? That's fair. Okay. Good swing. Can you, like, dive bomb over here? No, like, over here, bud. Come on. Right here. Right. I'm over here. Come and get me. Oh, that had to have been close. Oh, hi. He did waste his healing, which is good. He has magic for days, apparently. Okay, this is kind of an awkward spot to be in now, because... Will you come over here now? Can you come through there? Can you just come, like, try to attack me now? This worked out way too well. Are you still aggroed? You're probably still gonna be aggroed across the... Okay, it's fine. I don't think I have any more items in the middle of the swamp. There is like 2 or 3 more items over here I need to get. That. This. I think that's it, actually. Couldn't remember if it was 2 or 3 items. I have played this game too many times. Okay. I think I have all the items here. I think. Yes, I already got the Black Knight items. I went around to the right the first time, Scarlet. I think before you hopped in. I wouldn't mind using the dancer's blades. That'd be sick. Moving on. Yeah, I just like using them. But I also love the dancers, so it makes sense. Ooh, I got the ashes for me. I got Sir Cosmo's basement key. Farron darts, nothing for Viffy, and a strawberry for HQ. Which one is this? Oh, hey, you're the dude that's normally in the swamp. Absolutely destroyed him. Progressive biofuel. It's probably good. Sounds like it would be good. Alright, who's up here? Oh, you're one of the ladies in the library. Wow, you also absolutely got destroyed. The 3 NPCs in the library are always challenging, but when they're together. Repair for... Just repair? Wait, what's repair? Is that a... I don't actually know what that is.
70 months.
Hi, Electric
My
Man.
child is not an honor student. He is a cat.
Nah. That's the type of person I'll be as I grow up. It shouldn't. He's playing Dark Souls. I have no clue what that is. There's repair powder in the game. I have no idea what just repair is. That's why I was like, is that a... like a spell or something? I have no idea. Electric Man, thank you for the 70-month resub. How are you doing today? Highlander, have a good lurk. And welcome in. But yeah, it's a spell. Okay. That's what my guess was, because I was like, I've never used that. Unlike in Dark Souls 2, you don't... I don't know that I've ever had to repair a single weapon in Dark Souls 3, even though they give you repair powder. It's probably good for challenge runs of like not using bonfires and stuff. But outside of that, there's not really a reason. There's actually a dog here. There's not really a reason to use repair powder. Because it was necessary in DS2. Especially if you're trying to explore like one full area without dying. Now, that's honestly fair. Uh-oh. Damn, he is brutal. It'll only switch places of NPCs with other NPCs. Luckily, I don't have to deal with the stupid one from the end of the Ring City DLC anymore. Shira? Was that her name? I don't remember. But she was the first NPC at the Firelink Shrine. She took over this the samurai dude's spot. So at least I know it's not gonna be her. She's rough. She's probably one of the worst fights. Yeah, the one near Gale's Arena. Yeah. She is... Where did the guy with the axe go? There he is. She roughs my stuff up. And we already fought Havel, too. Ow! Yeah, I deserve that. I focused on him instead of you. Okay. So, there's still plenty of options of what it can be in terms of NPCs. But yeah, only NPCs take other NPC spots. Same with bosses. I want your mask, but you're not going to drop it. Started watching you while building IKEA furniture. I moved into my apartment. Now I'm watching you while building IKEA for my house. I love that, Electric Man. I love that for you. Glad to have internet again. I bet. Well, I hope it continues to be fantastic and goes smoothly. And all the move stuff went smoothly. It's exciting stuff. I got another wand upgrade for Torg. That's 2 of them today I've gotten for him. Hello, Gale. I'm so glad I get to fight you. As long as Madeir doesn't block me somewhere.
Wait. Thank you.
That's not Gale.
Never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is. Go on. Take it. Touch it. Then the ashes were too.
I gotcha. Well, that's a good start, Electric Man. And awesome to get your own place. I'm sorry. I got Sarcosmo's fluffy tail. Okay. What game is Sarcosmo playing again? I know what it is, but... Gale is, I think, my all-time favorite boss. Like, there are some bosses I really enjoy in Elden Ring. But I don't know if they'll ever compare to Gale's fight. The music, the fight, just the arena, the implications of all of it, just so good. That's the main reason I even include the DLC in this run. I just want to fight Gale again. Demon Princes, eh. Half-Light, boo. Midir, fuck. Frida, great. Gravetender, okay. God, I hope I have an okay arena fighting him too. Yeah, taking a lot more to kill these guys. I probably won't spend much time in the DLC right now. We'll just keep going through the cathedral. But at least I have this to go through if I get stuck with the doll. I still have the swamp to go through too, but... Already government naming you, Juicy. If she really wanted to government name you, she would have left the numbers in. Spawnscape. Yeah. Ugh, and Gale's music. Ugh. Yeah, it's taken a lot to kill these guys, which makes perfect sense, but... Archipelago. Like I said, they rewrote the entire script for Dark Souls 3. I never had a problem with it to begin with. I've had it crash 3 times with this new script rewrite. Since I'm not in a boss fight, I'm assuming it'll just put me... Okay. I don't know the last time I played Dark Souls 3 Archipelago Scarlet, so I'm not sure. But there's a new way to do it. Because there's now even like a thing in game. That thing and stuff. And so it's not harder to do or anything, but yeah, they rewrote the script, and I've had it crash on me 3 times now. It wasn't that different, but and I can help you do it if you ever want to do Dark Souls 3. But gosh dang it. That's because you never opened it, Acel. Hi, Vadim. How are you doing? Okay. I wasn't going to go run around the DLC because it takes forever to kill everything. Alright. Oh, Outer Worlds. Nice. And you got some pizza? What kind of pizza did you get? Value brand Quattro Formaggi. What is on it? Fromaggi. I remember one time playing this game with my best friend and I started running across this bridge and he immediately hits the other side and I was like, you dick. 4 cheeses. Ah, very nice, very nice. I have to kill these guys. I just don't trust them. Hello.
You know it now. What's shit?
I have 27,000. I haven't been paying attention to how much stuff I've been getting from people. That is a decent amount of souls right there. I can get my dexterity up. Hi, Frida!
Well, but read item.
Toxin A.
Now.
Thanks, Frida. I don't think there's an item up here. Yeah, spending souls. Who even does that? My lady's painting. Why not risk it all? Let's do it. Let's risk it for the biscuit. I see the item there. Who needs souls? Who needs checks? I almost always die going down this, but who needs it? I could get my dexterity up so I could use the dancer blades. But who? Oh, you're one of the dudes that lights on fire. He could actually kill me really easily here. What did I say? Well, not exactly the way I thought he was gonna kill me, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Technically, it was gravity that killed me instead. Although I did forget that was gonna get rid of my ember. Dang it. It was like half him, half gravity, because it kind of bumped off his head. Well, now I lost my ember, so now I can. It doesn't matter what I lose. Well, how do I drop down without hitting him? It's actually the... There we go. Oh, one of you are down here? Okay, I don't have time to deal with you. Can't remember if there's an item that way or not. I was a little worried I was gonna hit the wall there. She drained a lot of my health. Okay, bye Scarlet. Have a good walk. Okay, there's not an item. Couldn't remember. Come back here, please. Oh, god damn it. Will that kill it? Please tell me that killed it. Did that not kill it? Okay, there. I got a dung pie out of it. Can you fucking not? I agree, Scarlet. I concur. Maybe I'll go get ice cream again. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay. Now I've got 31,000. This is totally worth it. If I don't die again. Anybody else's butthole super clenched or just mine? Probably just mine. Bye, Scarlet. Another one of you guys? Are you kidding me? Wonder. God, I would love if Madeir was down here. That'd be so nice. Because then I wouldn't have to fight his ass. Oh, this is the crystal lizard. I was like, what is this? Oh, God. It's the crystal lizard. That's so funny.
Well, very well. Then take. Farewell, Ash of Maid of.
Man, all those souls and I only had 3 levels. And I'm so close to another level, but I'll just use it for other people's stuff. Oh yeah, we have Ash. I forgot about that. What else did that unlock? Nothing too crazy. Hey, a torch. Just kidding. I'll take that. And let's get Robco some more seeds. And we'll give Torg a secret potion. Sure.
Ashen one. Be sure to
bring me more souls. Oh yeah, should give that to that guy too. Have I checked to see what you sell yet? I don't think I have. Holy heck, okay, hang on. Resource pack, additional color palette for Colossus. Tear stone's not terrible. I don't know what Dennis's build is. Nothing too crazy.
Unfathomable. This is... I will...
Just Titanite shards. Or a seeker. Okay, nothing too crazy.
Come again.
Blob. Blob? Blob. Blob. Alright, there we go. Let's go find out what the boss is down there, because why not? I probably shouldn't fight whatever's down here. Mainly because I don't have an ember, and I only have 4 flasks with +2 going into a DLC area, but God, I am hoping it's Madeir. Or Frida can be Madeir. I don't care. Either way. Just a dead end that I don't have to go through. I am just praying. Praying. Oh, it's one of those things. My own twinkling titanite, don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, it did kind of look like a blob. No, I was really confused because I'm like, what is that? The little crystal lizard dude. Because I was like, there's nothing usually by the bonfire here. So I was like, is that something from the archipelago? Like, I was very confused. No, that's just where the crystal lizard landed. Neither of those hit? Okay. I thought I rolled. How much is he worth? 2,400. Like, the stuff is worth a lot more here because it's the DLC. You'd run into Marchiona, Puppeteer of Death. Who the hell is that, Estelle? I don't even know who that is. That kind of makes sense, and it kind of sounded like it was. But I do not remember who the hell that is. Which is funny because I beat everything except for the last boss, so you would think I would know. I know what the last boss is. I know their name. Hi, Daffanzer. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome into our Dark Souls 3 multi-world, multi-game randomizer with the community. We are playing in Archipelago. I am currently in Dark Souls 3 as my game. I got robot worker speed dig. That should be nice, right? But how are you doing, Dat Panzer? You're playing retro. What were you playing in the retro category? Oh, he is definitely off the map. Get out of here. I died to that. That's frustrating. Oh, that's her. I see. That actually makes perfect sense. Yeah. I remember both liking and not liking her fight for different reasons. Dark Souls 3 is going pretty well. Oh, okay, fair dig. Well, at least they're upgraded when you get them. Dark Souls 3 is good. I love Dark Souls 3. I am a huge Dark Souls 3 fan. And a randomizer is fun because it definitely challenges what you're used to in the game. So I'm here for it. But yeah, we're doing quite all right. What were you playing? I'm just going to try to grab this instead because I don't really feel like messing with this guy. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. That should kill him. Okay. Oh, that's really funny, SL. I just couldn't remember if it had like an update or if it had launched, but that is actually funny that that happened that way. Original XCOM, UFO Defense again. 1994 game with mods and Iron Man mode. High tension as I did a critical base defense mission. Could have ended the run, but managed to defend. Congratulations. Are you naming your people after like people in the chat and stuff? Are you building that connection? I don't know if that's a thing in the original XCOM. I never played the original. I've only played XCOM Enemy Unknown, which is the first one that came out on 360 and PS3. Crab. Big crab. Okay. Go over this way first. It's been a while since I've done this DLC, so I might miss items here. Because I don't remember where all of the items are. I was gonna say, he's just kind of chilling there. I don't know why, but okay. Beavers are super busy. An amethyst ring. I don't know what that... What do you need an amethyst ring for in Stardew? It's a lot of fun. Sadly, Dr. Placebo got blown up by an alien missile this session. Oh no. Everybody, please go check out Daft Panzer playing some OG XCOM. Okay, he just went the same way I did. That was silly. Poor Dr. Placebo. Died for the cause, though. You were able to defend. It was probably partly due to Dr. Placebo's sacrifice. Hi, I didn't even see you there for a second. I was looking at them. I don't need to fight them, though. The areas that are usually not that bad are the ones that are filled with like a bunch of nonsensical enemies, like a bunch of slugs or something. Or a bunch of blobs. Oh, hi. You could just not do that and that'd be great. I'm kind of surprised that didn't hit me. Uh-oh. Pours 40 out for Dr. Placebo. That's nice of you. I'm dead. Ugh, you asshole. I was just trying to get to the bonfire that's around there. I can skip past the items though this time. Yes, no, please go get you some rest, post-stream care, all that good jazz, the usual. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. And I don't even know if I introduced myself. I said we were playing Archipelago, Dark Souls 3, but hi, I'm Cide. And we do story-based games around here. But I needed something chill. Yeah, I know that seems like an oxymoron with Dark Souls 3, but we're currently doing a community Archipelago together, and that's nice. And also, Dark Souls 3 is one of my favorite games, so... It's chill to me. I'm gonna try to go this way again. I was gonna say, if that counted as a grab, I was gonna be sad. Because she might kill me in one grab, I'm not sure. Sorry, Doggo. At least they don't make sad whimpering sounds. can't get away from that guy when he does that. Oh, you son of no way! No way, man. Well, now he's not paying attention anymore. He lost me. I was really just trying to get the... I was really just trying to get the bonfire here. Saw that guy and I'm like, wait a second. I had a great arrow in my side, SNES. I had a great arrow in my side. But close enough, really. That's gonna petrify me. Hi, SNES. How are you doing today? Do you know what the name of the jigsaw puzzle game is for Archipelago? It's literally just Jigsaw Cell. It's part of the expanded list that we allowed. It's not on the website. Yeah. If you have any questions, Lurk, this is her second time doing a jigsaw. So if you have any questions, I know she can assist. Because outside of knowing that it's on the, like, stable list, I don't actually really know much about it. Sorry. Hi, Alex. How are you doing? I'm on air. Oh, please, no. Nobody wants that. Alex, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you getting up to today? Nothing opens on this side. Hello, Zombie Bait my channel. How are you doing today as well? You'll have to forgive me. There's no pause button when it comes to Yield Dark Souls, so there we go. I have a moment to say hi better. But welcome. Oh, ad break's about to come in. Let me remedy that by snoozing at once. So I apologize. You are going to get hit with ads here in like 8 minutes, but I at least pause them for a little bit so I can say hi to everybody. Let's see what Alex was up to. Zoop. Playing some Ark today. Oh yeah, no, have a great dinner with your mom on her birthday. That's so exciting. Yeah, no, stream has been lovely. No, you take care of whatever you need to do, and that sounds like a great thing to need to do. So thank you so much for sharing your community with me, and yeah, make sure to go enjoy some birthday time with your mom. That sounds great. But welcome in, everyone. I'm Cide. We're playing Dark Souls 3. We're playing something called an Archipelago mod, where we have 14 of our community members, including me, playing a whole bunch of different games, where we share items with each other, so I can find items for other people's worlds in my game, and vice versa. How did that hit me? That's unfortunate. The guy with the great arrows killed me. But it's really, really fun. I enjoy it. If you're curious about Archipelago, you can do !Archipelago in chat, and it'll take you to a link to the mod so you can read about it. But the very high level description of it is multiple people play different worlds of games, and we all share items, and you help each other progress. Instead of like finding an item in your world to help you progress, somebody else may have it in their worlds. Which is cool. Is that another? I couldn't tell. There's another one there. I see a thing in the door, so it makes me think there's another arrow guy. There's another Silver Knight up there. I haven't found the original. Oh, the Silver Knight. Yep, in there. Oh! Well, that's actually horrifying as hell. I'm doing okay, zombies. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? Good to see you as well. And everybody, don't forget to hit that follow button on Alex's channel. Go watch some Ark and other games. I know Alex does a variety of games. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Our follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, introduce yourself, whatever's comfortable for you. Ask questions about the archipelago, how it works. I like getting people involved, and you can always join our Discord and join us for a run next time. We do these about every 3 months-ish. That was a fascinating little glitch indeed. Kind of horrifying, Menta. Okay, maybe he won't shoot me this time. But I still have to deal with this guy. Wait, where are my souls? Now I'm having the same problem I had originally with the spears, that I just can't close enough damage before he heals. There we go. Because, you know, they don't run out of mana like we do. Which is very obnoxious. Alright, what we got? Item here. Exile mask for Dennis. It was that too. It's creepy, but a very interesting glitch. Oh no, where are you going? Please don't. Please no. There we go. Okay, fragmentation grenades for pains. So, sorry, I should have been explaining that as those pain items up. I didn't know there was a rat back here. What the heck? So an item that I just picked up a moment ago, one of them was the Titanite shard, and that's for my world. But you saw like a little symbol, that's the Archipelago symbol. That was an item I picked up for somebody else's world. So as long as we are connected properly to the server, then that person will receive that item in real time. So the next time I get another item, I will show you what I mean. I am probably going to miss this jump, because sometimes I do. Nope, nailed it. Ah, well, that's one of my items, so that does not show you. Yes, have to be connected properly, Asel. Because if you're not connected properly, then any of your things that you do won't be given out, and vice versa. That's another reason. That's another reason we always have people connect in the first 3 days. To make sure stuff doesn't have problems. Herbie's game almost had a problem. I still need to find out what... God, I hate that thing. Silver Knight. You know what? I'll need to do this, because I already got the items there. There's one more thing I need to go to. Here. You've got 1,000+ hours on DS3 and never knew about that jump. Well, I'm happy to show you something new. Hello. Is it Rigby Daddy? I hope I said that right. Hi, Rigby. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm happy to show you something new. And no, that is not just for the archipelago. There's always an item there. I don't remember what the item is in the main game, because it's been a little while since I've played the DLC. So I just knew it was there. I don't remember what the regular item is. Because since it's an archipelago. Right? Is it rye instead of... Yeah, I guess there's not another G there. I'm an idiot. Rybig? Why did I say Rigby? Why did I say it like that? You know what? I'm dumb. Rybig! Hi, Big. Just call me Big. I love it when they call me Big Papa. No, that makes sense. Don't ask me where I got that from. I don't even know. Not the thing I was thinking. The name pronunciation. Benny, I'm so sorry. I don't know if you can hear. Well, you should be able to hear me. I'm so sorry. You literally rated as soon as the ad started. Like, literally didn't have a chance to do anything that time. So I'm sorry to your raiders. Maybe you all didn't get it, but because it's Twitch, I bet everybody got them. But hi, Benny. How are you? How was 1666? I will make sure to say hi to everybody after the ad break. Because, unfortunately, it literally just started. God, everything's hurting me a lot here. Which, again, makes sense. I guess I don't need to do this area right now. I only have 4 Estus Flask shards, so... Okay, bud. You can stop that anytime now. My god. Okay, you know what? Why? This place sucks! Oh no! One of the angels is here too? Holy good god! This place sucks! Oh my god. One of the angels is here too. Oh, I should... Yeah. Yep. I was gonna say I should just die. I didn't mean it as, like, bad sounding as that was gonna come out, though. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back and grab those. I'm gonna bone... Homeward bone. This area is pretty rough at the level I'm at right now. But Benny, yes, how was it? The prologue. Very intriguing gameplay, kind of reminds me of Vampire, which I enjoyed a lot. That's interesting. I haven't actually talked to too many people who have played the prologue yet, and I never played Vampire, so it's interesting to have a comparison there. I liked the bit that I played of like the prologue. My only problem is that like I also wanted to experience some of the combat because their main trailer showed mostly combat. So I thought it was kind of weird that they didn't have any segment that really highlighted that. Outside of it, I also thought it was very intriguing, and I'm curious to know more. But I do wish that they had given us some of the combat
Very well,
elements.
Farewell, Ashen
Ashen
One.
One, may the flames guide thee. Okay. Probably don't have enough to get anything right now. We're gonna go... I want to see who the boss is real quick. And then I'm gonna go back to the cathedral. Sorry, anybody that got caught in ads. My name is Cide. Welcome in. We're playing Dark Souls 3. We're playing something called an Archipelago mod, which allows people to play multi-worlds and multiplayer together. You have to find items in your game that are actually items in somebody else's game. And it's really cool. We currently have 14 people who are playing, not all at the same time because not everybody has to be connected because we're all playing our single-player games that helps a multiplayer world, which is really cool. So yeah, that's what we are doing is the Archipelago. Here's some more information about the Archipelago if you've never heard of this before. It's a really, really cool concept. And I'm currently playing Dark Souls 3, but we have people playing Raft. We have somebody painting. We have somebody building a jigsaw puzzle. We have Factorio, Satisfactory, Celeste, System Shock 2, Stardew Valley, Pokemon Emerald, A Link to the Past, and Noita, all different games that are currently being played across our archipelago. So we find items for each other in our worlds, and that's how you progress. I want to say yes, Xena, but I don't want to specify on launch day because February next year is nuts. I should, because of the information I once told you, should be getting it on launch day. but there's a lot of stuff coming out in February. So I have every intention of playing it, yes. That I can say for sure. I just don't want to promise it on launch because there's way too many games coming out in February right now. Yeah, February is nuts. Everybody put everything in September and February. Like, February, don't get me wrong, is a month we get some good games in, but not to this degree. Like, so I don't want to promise it on launch because I think it's at the end of February and there's a lot of stuff there. But I will play it on stream. That I can promise you. Where is it? Not date added, date release. Yeah, that's all the coming soons. Oh, where the dickens is? Those are 2026. Fable. Oh no, actually Tomb Raider's in the middle of the month. That's good. Yeah, Tomb Raider's in the middle of the month. That's actually way more doable. But literally nothing in the world's gonna stop me from playing Fable on day one. That's all I'm saying. Fable is later in the month. Fable is on the 23rd. Currently Metro 29, or sorry, not 29, 39 is supposed to be February. I have a few games, smaller games that I'm excited for, like every Wednesday also comes out in February. I wouldn't be surprised if that gets a Valentine's release date. Wulong 2 is supposed to be Q1, so that could also be February. But there were more. I don't remember what else. Was Exodus also? I don't even know. So one thing we talked about, Acel, is it's not uncommon to have spring titles because spring titles are very common. We're just used to seeing them in March or April. But I think the gaming industry is kind of all over the place right now. February could be the end of a fiscal year. Either February is the end of somebody's fiscal year or March is. So they want to have their large game come out in February and then have their last, their fiscal quarter 4 end in March so that they've captured all the sales from February to March. So that, just from a business standpoint, makes the most sense. So that is my guess on why there's a lot of February titles this year. Like, we've seen February titles in the past. I think that's for the reason Square Enix did a lot of January, February titles, because I'm pretty sure their fiscal year ends in March. So that is just an educated guess. I can't actually prove that, or would have to go look up any public records on when people have closes, but we just have a lot in February this year. Okay. Well, I was hoping it was Madeir. It's nameless. It's only nameless phase 2. My concern is that I'm not doing very much damage in general in the DLC. Why not? I don't think I'll beat him. Look at that aura farming he's doing right now, though. I kind of love it. Champions nameless. There to here. Okay, yeah. Okay, yep. I mean, technically, that was my own fault. I dodged the first 2 attacks, and everybody's like, oh, damn, okay, hang on. And then I get absolutely bodied. I don't think I'm going to be able to do Nameless right now. I do actually love his fight. I love his phase 2. I don't really care that you have to start with the Wyvern in the beginning every time, but... Adventures of Elliot? I don't know which that one is. Are you saying all those titles come out in February? I'm just confirming before I say something. Okay, well that is wildly wrong. Black Flag Remaster comes out next month. Day of the Diver Jungle DLC comes out next week. Star Wars Zero Company comes out in I think it's August. Star Wars Pod Racing, or not Pod Racing, is October. Dreamwalker I think is supposed to be Dawnwalker. That comes out in September. Next Silent Hill I think is also September. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ace Combat I don't know actually. New Gears of War is October. Phantom Blade I didn't... Wait, no. Phantom Blade got a release date. That was September, moved to October. Okay. I was just making sure. I don't want to be like an asshole. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, featured games makes a lot more sense. No, you're good. You are good. Like, there's a shit ton of games coming out. Remember how I was like, I need to make a list? The only reason, if you're all like, holy shit, why do you know all of these? Is because I recently did it all. I am not an encyclopedia on release dates, I swear. Not always. Yeah, the only reason I know these, though, is because I literally made this list the other day. I only have 181 titles on it. I don't even have everything that I have on my Steam wish list either. These were things that I was even more interested in, but this also encompasses AAA to indie to AA and stuff. And I mean, there's stuff on here like God of War, for example, that doesn't even have a release date yet or something like that. Gears of War EA, yeah, that kind of stuff. This is the reason I like, there is a lot. There's so much. September, I have these games. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that I'd be interested in. I guess I could have just looked at this. Yeah, February has these 4. Currently, I only have 4 in February, but I know there were a lot more. Yeah, it doesn't even cover the indie discovery. These are indie games that like I want to play. So yeah, if you're ever like, man, just CD, like I make lists for everything. I guess I'm kind of crazy like that, if you want to say that. I want to have an idea of like, I know people don't think about content creation as a job. I get it. But like, I do a lot of planning when it comes to scheduling and trying to figure out where to put stuff in, and obviously doesn't always come together like I want it to. There's been so many things that I've either pushed out or pushed away or have completely removed off the schedule for a while, or have to insert into the schedule because, hey, maybe I got sponsored, or hey, maybe I got access to a game I did not think I was going to get, or whatever the case may be. So the schedule has to be very fluid, but I always I have my infamous list, which I'm not showing on stream because I know people would start champion for certain games, and I don't need to pressure myself into playing more games than I already am. But the infamous list exists, the amount of games that I've played list exists, the new release games list exists. Like, I track all of that. There's so much. I know, freaking Spider-Man 2 still just sitting in that. This is gonna sound, I think, almost shallow in a way. But I had entered in for a chance to win a PS5. It was for coverage reasons. Like, I did something that allowed me access to enter in this giveaway, and I'm leaving it kind of vague because it doesn't really matter to the story. But I requested a PS5 just so I could have a PS5 that I could hook up in a different room so that I could start getting through some of the games that I hadn't gotten a chance to play yet. Because playing in here, I don't know if this makes sense, but I sit at this desk 8 to 12 hours a day. And I hate sitting here when I'm not doing work. So it sucks having a lot of my consoles hooked up to this setup because I don't want to sit here. My butt's been sitting in this chair. My butt wants something way more comfortable, like a Papazon chair or my couch or my bed. So I would have loved to have, sounds so shallow, but I would have loved to have had like a second PS5 to throw in the other room just so I could start playing some of the stuff. I know it's kind of ridiculous. My infamous list. Yeah, oh, this is gonna be hell. I didn't even think about this. Hey, it's the Black Knight. There's only one in the game. We've been getting all the silver ones. Why not this guy? I didn't get the down attack. Well, doesn't matter. Okay, this is gonna be a living nightmare to get through. I didn't really think about it until I got here. Oh no, they all respawn. Okay. Everybody prepare to watch me die a couple times getting through here and items. Oh, hello, Bulbasaur. I thought there was an item over here. Is there not? There might be an item the other direction. Oh, there is. A shuffle trap. I don't know what that is for Robco's game, but it doesn't sound good. I don't like that sound. That sounded horror. What is that sound? I don't remember who makes that sound. Hi, everybody. Okay. Nope. Nobody mind me. Somehow I was like, somehow I'm actually kind of making it. Jesus Christ. Oh no. I'm stuck. Get off my screen. Oh fuck, it's a goddamn ring knight. Excuse me, I really need to get past here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sir, you can help anytime you want. There we go. Holy shit. Prisoner chain. Oh wait, is that was good for like a run. I don't remember what though. Come on! Shoot already! He missed everybody. Who is hitting me with fire? You are, you dick! Okay, never mind. There was a lot more fire. Who the hell is hitting me with fire? It's you. I died. Damn it. You know what? That's fair. I spent way too long trying to get that guy to shoot those enemies. I should have just ran for the other thing, but it's fine. I think there might be one more item I need to get from the graveyard anyway. Yep, basically. No, a place like that, for anybody who doesn't know, this graveyard, even if I kill these guys, they respawn. and that's part of the graveyard mechanic. So any of these guys, literally any of those guys, it doesn't matter if I kill them, they will respawn. So this is one of those areas that in the base game is not that bad because it's just a bunch of like slow moving dudes, but not in the main game when everything's randomized. It can be really hard enemies. I was getting hit by fire from so many dudes. This frickin' dude. I didn't even see you, but you are. I just realized I didn't get my souls, but that's fine. Just in case anybody wants to do the run off the thing. Yes, bravely run. There is not a problem with having a strategy of running. The only strategy I wouldn't say to do in Souls-likes are run blindly, but I know the game, so it's fine. Okay. Some of these guys have crazy aggro radiuses. They're still running around up there doing stuff. One of the enemies up there doesn't like the other enemies, and you'll notice that even though something keeps dying up there, I'm not getting souls either. So there is 0 points of me killing anything along that cliff. You've added 3 more games to your wish list in recent days. What have you added to your wish list, Benny? Yeah, come back here. Slave Knighthood. That's Gale's hood. White hair talisman. That life form didn't sound like they're having a good time. No, definitely not. Hi, Janica. How are you doing today? That's a dragon. Hmm. Okay. Excuse me, Mr. Dragon. I'm trying to. Yeah. I can't see anything outside your crotch, sir. What in the ancient wyvern am I fighting right now? I think these are the guys that have the plus. I don't actually know who I'm fighting right now. Somebody hit me. Oh, we're about halfway there. Alien Isolation 2, Spiritus Sancti. I have no idea what that is. The Lost Wild is the dinosaur one, right? What's Spiritus Sancti for? And Janica, how are you doing? We're getting closer. Please don't die now, me. That would have been really sad. Would have had to do it all over again. Ow. Did he die? No, not quite. Now he's dead. Nice. These were some souls. I need to go back and grab my souls that I lost. Sorry, Dig. It's not like I know what they're gonna be before I grab them. At least I haven't sent you a nuke. It would have been so funny if that was a nuke. I would have probably pissed my pants laughing. Well, I'm glad it wasn't a nuke. The only person you can blame is yourself for turning on more traps. Although I understand it does make things more exciting. Because whenever I did Super Mario World, I actually really liked having the traps to be like an extra layer of challenge. So if I were to do it again, I'd probably include more traps. Oh, hello. And your audio is bugged, bud. Oh, pyromancy tome. That's nice for Dennis. I doubt I'm going to be able to get to the next checkpoint. But I do want to grab my souls. I'd like to grab my souls. Oh my god. Nope. Where are my souls? Oh, they're there. Wasn't that many, but... beneficial to grab more items for people. How can he cast that far away? Hey, productivity module! Does that make things better, Dig? Hey, Starfox. How are you doing? Yes, the cathedral. Does it make up for the 3 artillery traps for today?
Welcome. Very well then.
Do I want to level up, or I should just grab items for people?
Farewell, Ashen One.
May the flames guide thee. No, I don't. You don't have anything I need right now, right? No, because I bought the torch. Let's just grab some items for people. Perfect. I just sent out
Ashen
a
One.
bunch of different items. Roaming around DS2. Classic. DS2 still has the best home area. Majula is great. This is one of the most calming areas in the entirety of any FromSoft game. I can just close my eyes and hear that music play. Yeah, we're running around. Hang on. I do love that the Archipelago mod has... Oh, hello. Excuse you, I was trying to bring up pretty Majula music. Get the hell out of here. Borderless window is great. Why not? Oh, you can talk anything you want about this game, Star Fox. I appreciate you like asking questions first. Thank you. No, Dark Souls 3 is one of my all-time favorites, so you are let her rip. I'm currently playing in a randomizer with other people, so ask away. And if you're like, why is that person here? You'll know why. Oh, Irithyll Valley is beautiful. We call it the aha moment for Dark Souls 3. Because when you come out of the crypt, it's just incredible to see. It is very beautiful. Yes, very much not blinds. Not first, not blinds. I would not say otherwise. Well, it's funny, I don't have my Xbox loaded up right now, but my Xbox One picture, my background picture, is Irithyll Valley, and has been ever since Dark Souls 3 launched, which I just discovered today was 10 years ago. So the background image of my Xbox to this day is still the picture of Irithyll Valley. Yeah, that is true, Estelle. I don't know what I'm gonna find with the next item, or the next enemy, or the next boss. So technically, yes. I have zero idea of what's ahead for me. Other than, like, I know what the enemies, the bosses look like, but I don't know what the next one is. So, yeah, in a way, it kind of is. Oh, that's your first playthrough of DS2. Very cool. Yeah, hopefully we'll get playtest information about that soon. Uh-oh. Wait, where the hell did you come from? Got parried, you asshole. They did. They numbed me good. That was unfortunate. That was an unfortunate one. Can I fall? I was gonna say, can I fall right there? It would have been too late. Oh, I wanted to kick. I wanted to kick. There we go. Yeah, that's the reason I tell people to try it for themselves. I will say that Dark Souls 2 is definitely one of the weakest in the series, but when I say that, the series as a whole is incredible. So it's like saying it's the worst of the best kind of situation. And I actually started with Dark Souls 2. So for me, it has a special place in my heart. And like, I understand the issues with it. I'm not blind to the issues of it, especially after playing the other From Software games. But people don't realize how many things future From Soft titles took from Dark Souls 2, including, like, but not limited to, the Estus Flask system. Because the Estus system was completely different in Dark Souls 1. And that has since been used in every freaking From Soft game since then. Except for Bloodborne. Bloodborne had the weird vial system, which was more mirrored after Demon Souls. But it's one of those things, if they didn't have a different creative director in that, like, I don't know if we would have gotten some of the newer style of gameplay elements and mechanics if we hadn't had Dark Souls 2. So I don't think there's enough appreciation for some of the mechanics and some of the things that came out of Dark Souls 2. Just as in, like, a fan of the games. But yeah, I always tell everybody to try each of them. Hello, sir. Oh, you're one of the... You're a red-eyed knight, which is a little scarier. I don't know what's going to be in that room because there's 3 enemies that are randomized in there, so a little more concerned about that room than I jerk usually would be. Halberd. Ugh. I was reminiscing with Llama the other day about how amazing the halberd was in Dark Souls 1. Okay, well, I know one of them. Okay, and a crab. Okay. That's fine. Slow. DS2, like I said, has its problems. One of the biggest things is the overwhelming amount of enemies. That's a really big one because it felt much more like a gank fest, especially in certain boss fights and stuff. Number 2, the iframes being part of a attribute. That was also a really big one. Because it meant you had to level that to get iframes, which obviously in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1s didn't have. And that was rough for players who didn't know that. I'm pretty sure I never knew that when I first played, because it was my first Souls and I didn't really understand like the concept of the iframes that existed in this. Oh, hi. We should stay away from that chest, sir. Let's battle over here. Oh, his audio's bugged. Hi, Emmy. How are you doing today? Come on, I'm gonna stab you in the butt again. Oh, I better hurry up. Shit. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. Run! It's really unfortunate because his audio's bugged. Hi, sir. I'm glad you're doing well, Emmy. There are Star Fox, but I'll let you discover that experience when you get there. You'll know when you get to them. There was also a very big difference between Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin Edition. I don't know which one you're playing. More than likely Scholar of the First Sin, because most people won't even really know the differences, but there was some pretty big differences. Enemy placement, item placement, additional enemies, all of that changed between the original and the Scholar of the First Sin Edition. So you also have a lot of people that either played Dark Souls 2 and never went back to Scholar of the First Sin Edition, or vice versa. And it's interesting because, like, now it's been a long time, right? It's been, what, 13 years since Dark Souls 2 originally came out? And Scholar of the First Sin came out on Xbox One. So they changed quite a bit. I remember a specific boss fight, which I won't name in this case, but there was a specific boss fight, and if I go and grab my old Dark Souls 2 strategy guide, it'll still tell you that it was a late game boss, but it was in an early game area. And again, I'm keeping it vague so I don't spoil anything, and this won't really give you the knowledge you need. But they changed it in Scholar of the First Sin because people kept going to it thinking that they needed to fight that thing and they were actually supposed to come back. And it wasn't as clear because, like, you know, if you come up against a boss or an enemy or something in a Souls game, there's a lot of different directions you can go, and especially in Dark Souls 2, they really left you open to go a lot of different directions at some points. And so you may not have always realized that you were hitting your head against a wall. But in a lot of Souls games, you can usually tell. You can, like, especially in Elden Ring, it's like, oh, I should not be in this area yet. I should not be in Caelid yet. I should go and explore Limgrave more, or Lake Liurnia or whatever. But in Dark Souls 2, like, it led you directly to this boss. And everybody just got destroyed by this thing, and I did. I remember throwing my head against the wall for that boss. I actually liked that boss, though, so it didn't feel too terrible. But yeah, come to find out, you're not supposed to fight it until way later, according to the guide. And then they changed it. It's a much easier boss in Scholar of the First Sun, like, much easier boss. Yeah, I can't say more without spoiling it for Star Fox Benny, but yeah. Someday. Or I can add you in Discord real quick and tell you, but I guess if you don't know the name, or if I tell you the name, it doesn't matter. The name of the boss was the Last Sinner. Was originally supposed to be like a 95 to 105 level boss, and it was in like a 50 level area. But yeah, they completely reworked it for Scholar of the First Sin, so it doesn't matter if you come across it now. That was supposed to be a kick. Oh well. Are you just not aggro? That'd be... Of course. God, I have a claymore that stuns so much more than a regular sword. Oh, fudge. I was almost out of stamina. I was out of stamina. I should not have opened that chest. Right. I should have turned aggro mimics on. Next time I play, I'll remember to do that. Okay. That guy... Oh, what? Oh, wait, no, that's the one. Oh. That'll be an interesting fight. Okay. Hello, Mr. Giant. Can I get this guy to come over here? Nope. Hi. Can you fit through the door? Because if you can, that'd be great. Doesn't look like it. That actually worked so well. Gosh dang it. I was gonna kick him and they did a different attack. I went too far to get the backstab. That's okay. I'll only need to come back out here to grab an item. So I don't need to fight that guy. I just need the item that's over here. What's funny is this item is protected by a bunch of dudes. Hey, little thingy's here. It's protected by a bunch of dudes and you're like, oh, that must be a really important item. It's like a dung pile or something stupid. Maybe it's an ember. Maybe it's a little bit better than I'm thinking. But whatever it is, you're like, oh, there's a whole bunch of dudes right here. And what sucks is they do it right before the door shortcut. So you're like, oh, I should grab that item before I go through this big door because I don't know what's going to be behind it. And then so many times people have died there. It's so painful. Oh, he stopped guarding as soon as I did the kick. But maybe it'll be something good for somebody. Gothard twin swords. those are actually decent. And I don't know what Dennis's build is. I should ask him what his build is. It's not like I can go after specific items for him unless there's stuff in the shop, but I'd be curious to know what his build is. Viffy always just goes heavy tanky builds. That is true. We do like, I can't think of his name right now. Somebody else will know it, but oh god. What? I already know. Acting like you don't. I watched your Dark Souls 1 playthrough. It was the most disgusting thing I think I've ever seen. That being said, it was also very impressive because I'd never seen somebody just build up a class so heavy that you just face tanked everything. It was wild. But I also know that's kind of how your playstyle is. And I remember as you started playing through the series, you're like, this is bullshit because your style didn't work against everything anymore. Dark Souls 1 was really the only game you could get away with like doing that. Don't get me wrong, there were other like things that you could do that in certain areas, but in Dark Souls 1 it was just so OP. I'm surprised I'd never seen somebody do a build like that before. A meow trap. I wonder what that is. And then they changed it. Well, yeah, it's OP as hell. It's the same reason they nerfed lightning. Oh, hello, Mr. Rat. Oh my god, it dropped the symbol of avarice. That's funny. That's really funny. It's funny because that rat is normally a mimic chest. And that's a random chance to get the symbol of avarice. But because it's an item in the game, it has to drop at least once to count as a check. So that's pretty funny. Very ironic. That it would drop from an enemy that's normally a mimic. The chunkiest build I've ever seen in my life, Benny. Basically, he wore all of Havel's gear. And he, like... I don't even remember. Could you even roll? Or maybe you had the really fat roll. I don't remember. But basically, he just put everything into not being able to stagger and having, like, raw physical defense. Did it come down to a medium roll? Are you serious? I don't remember you having medium roll. I thought you had fat roll. Maybe you got to that point because, like, I think in the beginning you didn't, and then you got to that point because you just kept investing in that. But it was just, like, literally a tank build is the best way I can describe it, Benny. I literally just watched him face tank Artorias. Just walk up to him while Artorias is doing the crazy spin move that you can hit up to 7 times. Viffy's just like drinking in the middle of it, smack, smack, drink a flask, smack, smack. And I'm just like, okay, what the f is this? Like I said, definitely one of the wildest builds I'd seen. Oh, it's a Bulbasaur. Progressive weapon. I don't know who that was for, Robco. Oh, weapon. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't know that I saw Viffy die for a while. Yeah, no, you basically had a build where you almost couldn't be staggered, and it was very fascinating. Remember we fought one of these guys in the DLC area, and he took forever to kill? This one's only worth 431, where the other guy was worth 2,000, but that shows how crazy the difference is in the base game versus the DLC stuff I was fighting. Oopsies. Okay. I didn't die. See, it's interesting because Manus, I didn't have the pendant you needed or anything for that. It only took me, was it 2 tries or 3 tries? 2 or 3 tries. I really enjoyed Manus's fight, but I have a feeling if I went back and fought him now, like, I think it was just like a fluke that I beat him so quickly in my first try. My first time ever fighting him. There's been bosses where I've beat so easily and then went back to it and I'm like, okay, never mind. Alright, what's the enemy in here? Oh. Okay. Hello. Oh, you lost some... For some reason you're not moving. Okay, well that's a little bit of a disappointment, but okay. It is what it is. Sometimes the Archipelago has problems with certain enemies, because this is supposed to drop from the ceiling. It shouldn't have taken damage, and then should have aggroed, but for some reason it did not do that. On occasion you'll have that happen. I do not have an ember on right now, so I don't have to worry about what's his nuts. At least not at the moment. Good lord. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I almost died there. Okay, never mind. Hang on. Nope. That scared the crap out of me, Medagon. I was listening to that the other day because I was trying to get the Skyrim stuff ready for the lore videos. If y'all don't know, for our charity, one of our incentives was that I had to read some Skyrim lore. So I'm making a couple short videos of me reading some of the books that came from Skyrim. So if you're interested in that, I will have links to those in the nearish future. But I had to prep a Skyrim game to get the footage that I wanted. So I actually played Skyrim the other day, which was fun. I love Skyrim. It's been a while since I played it. Menagon, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That's so freaking kind of you. Can't find my other maraca. I don't know where my other maraca is, so I'll shake here and I'll switch this way. It's like I had two maracas. Menagon, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Congrats to Hydroplex, to Angel, to Brittany, to Code Red, Owl of Ruins, Mono, Rainbow, Guitar Mick, Vale, and Sheep Fragger. Aw, thank you so much, Menagon. How are you doing today? Thank you. Thank you for celebrating, Dick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good one, Star Fox. Yeah, I love listening to the Skyrim soundtrack. But yeah, it was nice to play the other day because it had been like 4 years. Because my partner anniversary is coming up, so... Yep, it's been about 4 years since the last time I played Skyrim, so it was fun to play for a little bit. Speaking of games to play, don't forget to vote in the unfinished game poll. Exclamation point poll, where I can click it here in a second. Good, Janica, I'm glad. I don't know where my other maraca went. And if you're like, but CD, I already voted in a poll. This is round 2 of the unfinished games poll. Sorry, Sel. I was working on it. Just sorry. Yeah, I was trying to hit it on my Stream Deck. I just couldn't get to it because I was dying. Okay, can you please stop? Please, please, please. Madam, with your frostbite, please. Goodness. Thank you, Estelle. Okay, before I go up to the top, because I always screw up the interaction with patches. Like, every single time I play this game, I mess it up, and I don't know how. I know I need to fight that guy over there, but I want to try to open up the last shortcut. And then I still need to go up to the top of the cathedral and do that, but... I don't think there's a reason to actually do those, but I think if I do those, then it's more likely. I don't know. I always script the patches in her. Oh no. Hey, remember that room that crystal sage dropped down in and then didn't attack me? Ooh, nice. Well, that thing over there is what originally was supposed to drop down and attack me. Yes, you can select up to 3 options. Yes. Oh no. Benny, thank you! 1 moment! I have scary dude. I gotta fight real quick.
I encourage you not to die.
Okay, that's good encouragement. I'll take that under advisement. It kind of sucks because the guy's shooting. Oh, that hurt a lot. Take it under serious advisement. Ha ha ha! One can die in this game. Janica, wait, no, don't get completely unaggroed. No. I just wanted my curse to go down a little bit. The funny thing is I'm not used to fighting this guy. Because there's 2 of them in the game. But both of them you can kind of cheese. So I usually just... I didn't realize how close I was to curse! No! Benny, I did not take it under too strong of advisement, apparently. Damn it. Janica, you can die. If you're good at the game, you don't die. Damn it. I don't think I have a... Yeah, I didn't think I did. Damn, I'm just that bad. Janica's like, I've never seen anybody die in this game. I'm like, well, I'm so glad I'm the first. Oh, have you not watched anybody play Souls before? It makes sense if you've never really played Souls and don't really care for them. If you have any questions about Souls games, feel free to ask. I do love them. Okay, now we got a crab this time. Although this is kind of crazy because this is a randomizer, so some stuff won't make sense because it's not what's normally here. Like normally there's not a crab and a creepy, well, the creepy curse dude's in a different room, but normally there's not a giant crab here. There's usually giants. Okay, you casting that shit. Oh my god. Oh wow, that still hit me. And that hurt. Okay, sir, do you mind just chilling there for a second? Just for a second. No, sir, please. Yes, good boy. Why didn't I just do this the first time? That was a stun. Ooh. I know this isn't. Ah! Okay. You're doing great, buddy. You're doing great. There we go. I wonder because he took over the place of the giant, I'm assuming. Then I hope he doesn't respawn. I guess technically it's fine if he does because I'm trying to open up the other shortcut, but... That still hit me! Oh my god, you're so annoying. Okay. Thank you, Janica. Thank you. The run back looks a lot nicer than yours. Well, did you open the other elevator? Because you won't even need to go through here again if you open the other elevator. I'm just going to get over here real quick to open that. Have you already done the swamp, Viffy? This doesn't look fun. Run! I'm just trying to get the shortcut. Deuces. Maybe that guy will fall down the hole and die. I was watching my souls, but apparently it didn't happen. Oh, who's your boss here? Maybe I'll get lucky and it's Madeir. I keep saying that because I want it to not be a boss that I have to get through to progress. Oh, see, it did. It just like magically appeared. Okay, good. I didn't screw this up this time. Where's the bloody giant?
I am a knight of Katarina. I...
Oh, Patches, you rascally lad. You insatiable wench, you greedy guts. Oh, hey, it's gonna be me.
Thought you could outwit an onion.
That was an even better reveal.
Say hello to the nice giant. He adores visitors.
Oh. That, okay. That, yep, nope, that makes sense. I think I've usually killed both of them by the time I go see Patches. Ow. Wait, is this the other one? I don't know if this is the other one or the one that I fought with. Onion Bro. Oh, shit. Okay, slight problem here. He does the audio glitch. And audio glitches on a dude like this is not good because I use audio for frickin' knowing what he's about to do! There we go. To be honest, Patches just made my life a lot easier because now I don't have to fight him in the goop. So funny enough, Patches actually helped me there. Because if I had to fight that guy out in here, you'll notice this is how fast you move. And that's how fast you roll. So yeah, that was actually way better. Hi, Bob Does Stuff. Way to shake them pages on a 10 stream streak. How are you doing today? I got Robco's Abigail. I unlocked Abigail, I guess. Powder pouch for Torg. Biffy's Tight Night scales. Don't know if you're using any scales for anything, Biffy. And 100 rupees for Sir Mac, which is probably good to buy stuff from their shops. And a Tight Night chunk. No, I think Biffy was using something that uses Twinkling Tight Night, but... Why has nobody gotten me any Estus Flash shards? That's what I'm wondering. Still rocking my base 4 from the beginning of the game. And only +2. By now I would have had like +4, +5, and like 7, 8 flasks. Alright. Grab that. You wanna... One of the things I love about Dark Souls 3 is like the world. That's where you started. That's the castle you'll eventually go to. That is the bridge you landed on before the undead settlement. That over there is the undead settlement. That over there is the tower the big giant shoots from, and you can actually still see him. I'll point my pointer at him right there. He turns around on the tower depending on which area you're in. Below us is the swamp that we'll be going to. Pretty cool. Oh, the Farron ring. That's not a bad ring, Biffy. I don't know what rings you're using right now. But Biffy, what was your boss here? You told me you were going to leave the boss for a while. Now I want to know who it was. Sounds good, Bob. Thanks for lurking and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night's sleep. I'm going to be greedy guts, just like old Patches said. I'm going to try to grab those items. I don't have any more key. Well, yeah, I do. I wonder if that's going to make that guy spawn. I really hope it doesn't, because I did it in here. He hasn't spawned yet, so I'm going to hope he doesn't. Fuck. Okay, you know how I said I was gonna be greedy? I'm second guessing that. Shit. It's actually the guy that's supposed to spawn here. That's interesting. Oh, probably because it's Rosaria's fingers, dude. So it probably always spawns him in here, maybe. I don't think he drinks flasks. I just utterly destroyed him. We're fine. Utterly destroyed. And it gave me some healing back. Perfect. That was so worth doing. Except I'm concerned about this lady frostbiting me. Yep. Shit. I tried to roll, but... I have healing. There's so many items here. I needed to grab them. That's a lot of checks on the ground. So I'd rather get it done while I know everybody's dead versus if that one dude's respawns. Okay, he's just hopping away. We should be fine. Okay. Immunity pack. I don't know what that is, but good. Let's see what we got. Ember for Dennis. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. That is a Covenant item. 15 QI gems. That takes a while to get to. Anti-personnel shotgun shells. A soul for me. And a soul for Biffy. Not bad. Well, good. Hi, Violet Derp. What is good? I have a roof over my head. Maybe I'll get some ice cream after stream. I've got lovely individuals here hanging out with me. That's good. I'm playing Dark Souls 3, one of my favorite games. That's good. Yeah. There's still some good in the world. Ow. Mr. Gargoyle, stop being a dick. Okay, another soul for Dennis. I want to know who's in there, but I don't want to know who's in there while I have an ember and 44,000 souls with me. I want to know. I don't want to know that badly. So let's go back to Patches real quick. Talk to him. We'll probably homeward bone after that. And then I still need to do the upstairs part of the cathedral as well. And then find out who is down here. I'm really hoping it's Midir. And I'm gonna keep saying that. Midir needs to be an endpoint. Somebody I don't have to fight. If he is somebody I have to fight, then I just have to get good. And Patches is gone. Oh yeah, he's on that side now. I forgot. Okay, then let's do this. Let's go to Shrine Bonfire. I don't remember. Do I have to do anything for you before the bridge? Okay, couldn't remember. This guy's gone. This guy's gone. Okay. I haven't seen Henri back here yet. I don't have the kiln yet.
Well,
I could get a couple chunk levels. That'd be nice. I was just gonna spend my stuff on other people, and I'm like, but this is kind of nice. I'd like a few levels. I've been nice to people before.
Well, very then hey.
Alright, level 46. That's not bad. Hello. Okay, I've already bought everything from you. I bought the stuff that Grey Rat has for now. Until I get Loretta's finger, I don't think he can move on. Is this guy dead yet? No. I think he dies after the deacons. Or is there after... I can't remember what he dies. What kind of freak collects fingers? We have to take Loretta's finger to him to prove that she died, which has her ring on it. That's the real reason. I don't think he... At least he doesn't want the whole corpse, Violet Derp. I'm going to try to buy those items from that guy before he moves. I don't have the key for What's Her Nuts yet. He has a lot of stuff that I can buy for people.
I'm of this. I can't. It is only.
And he has some things that I can buy for people. The next round of souls I get, I'll I'll buy stuff. All right. Considering the amount of people that had been playing, I'm kind of surprised I hadn't gotten so much. Violet Derp, what is good with you? How is the server progressing? Hi, Viking. It was funny. Yesterday, I was doing our tier 3 day. I was in VC for over 11 hours. And at one point we went into the Archipelago and we were talking about if I were to if I were to sponsor out my stream to viewers where they could pay me to play an hour of a game, because we were talking about how I missed the second round of the Minecraft stuff. That would have been very, very helpful financially. And so they were like, well, we could sponsor you play a game for an hour. I was like, I was trying to then guess every person's game that they would make me play for an hour. I think Violet Derps would be GTA RP. Lots of bug fixing, nitty gritty. Fair. I hope it's still coming along well though. Damn, sorry. I just absolutely destroyed that guy. Violet or Viking, how are you doing? What the dickens? Where did you come from? How did you aggro from there? That's weird. No, I need you to come back up here because I gotta kill you. You have an item. It's Butta! Hey, Butta. Okay, well, I have to kill this guy. Because he's got an item that I need. Or just an item. See? Told you. But it was playing some Voidling Bound. What is Voidling Bound? I've not heard of it before. Hi, Bowen, Butta, and Lurk. How are you all doing today? Welcome in. Good to see you. My name's Cide. We're currently playing Dark Souls 3 in our Archipelago with our community. Me and 13 other people are currently playing different games. An Archipelago mod allows people to play single-player games while helping each other by finding items in each other's games. It's really fun. Sorry, that was really loud. That guy was loud. It's a little creature collection game. I've never heard of it. Has it been out for long? Hi, Jordo. I don't think he likes that you kicked him off his favorite ladder. Probably not. Probably not. But it's my ladder now. I'm the ladder captain now, Jordo, okay? I wish I had a trash can near me because I would have been like, if they have a problem with it, they can put it with the complaint department, but I would have been holding a trash can. And yes, I definitely stole that joke from Gravity Falls, but I think it's a hilarious joke, and I need to get a trash can for my desk now. With the active battles and tiered evolutions. Gotcha. Released 2 days ago. Okay, that makes way more sense. Just because I was... That looks horrifying. Because I hadn't heard it. It's not like I've heard of every game before, but I was just surprised I hadn't heard of it. What are your thoughts on it? Nothing in GTA RP can be done in an hour. Fair. Okay, then what would your game be? This is all just hypothetical, of course. Cells would probably be some FMV game again. Would be my guess, but I could be wrong. Weekly raids? Jesus Christ, that... Oh my god, that scared me. That could have knocked me off. God, we get so many of the stupid trees. It's never gonna come out. Wait, what game? I've played the first remake, and you'd be happy to know that I do plan on playing Rebirth on stream. It's actually, if you're on PC and you look below the video, the list of games that I have in the quote-unquote upcoming section, it's in there. Rebirth is in there. It's been in there for a while. Poor Rebirth has just gotten... Honestly, Rebirth has gotten pushed out more than, like, most titles. So if y'all are, like, upset about, like, say, KCD2, for example, that's only got pushed a year versus freaking Rebirth's been pushed for I don't know how long now. Ever since Rebirth came out. Is that 2 or 3 years ago now? Bye. Yeah, poor Rebirth has been pushed a lot, and I just haven't played it. One of these days, I need to. I definitely need to before Revelations. So at least I guess I'm on a timer now. And you're probably like, why? Because I've never played 7, and I know a spoiler. Outside of that, I know very little about it, so I want to play Rebirth before Revelations comes out. I know there's some things they deviated from, but it's probably never going to be released to the public. Are you calling me the public? I wouldn't get an invite? Still waiting for the OG playthrough. It's funny, Glassio. I think we talked about it, but like I started it twice. Started it on Switch twice now. Hello, Patches.
Huh? Yes, hello. Oh, I don't believe we've met. I'm Patches. Unbreakable Patches.
Unbreakable Patches.
You seem to be unkindled. Do you have business with me?
You know who I am. I love how, like, forward that is.
Oh, yes, of course. It's coming back to me now. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you know. But the deed, well, that was the armor's doing. Regrettable, truly. But behold, I'm stripped clean of that unruly attire. And look at you. Not a scratch. All's well that ends well, right? Yes, we'll be fine. Oh, just... you should know, if you...
What does he have? Oh, he actually carries Sigvard's stuff. That's actually great to know. Because we need this to progress Sigvard's stuff. Unfortunately, I don't have... He should go back to...
Thanks, sweet.
Sweeting. He should go back to Firelink Shrine now. I think. I wish I hadn't just used all my souls. Because I mean, I could sell him some dung pies. He deserves it. So far so good. Was a tad skeptical first because only 9 different base creatures, but the evolutions really change a lot. That's cool. You just pre-ordered Rebirth? Oh, you pre-ordered Rebirth. When did it come out? Jordo, I also got it pretty early on. Like, you know how like stuff goes on sale and you're like, wow, I could have saved, you know, 30, 40 bucks or whatever. Yeah, I also got it pretty close to launch because I had intended to also play it. Closer to launch. Yeah, upcoming could mean this year or a decade. I agree with Viking. Revelation has me unreasonably hyped. That's fine. Maybe one day I'll get past disc 1. I'm sure I will one day. I don't even know why I stopped the second time. Well, it's one of these guys. Oh, hi. I did recently buy the 1 through 6 like little pixel remaster I got it for my Switch. It was a really good deal. It was like $30 or something. Oh my god. Because I haven't played a lot of the originals. But I originally bought 7 on my Switch because I thought it would be one of those things that would be a really nice pick up and play game. There's another game I really, really need to play. Fire Emblem. 3 Houses. From what I was told, the Fortune's Wish is... Somebody might have to correct me on this, so if I'm spreading false information, I'm sorry, and I'll yell at my best friend for you all. Apparently it's some sort of continuation, or at least it's like a sequel in the timeline for Fire Emblem 3 Houses. So I need to play that. And I've also owned that almost since launch. I have a lot of games I need to play, and that's why the infamous list is ginormous. Ordained dress! I got Dennis a dress! Hello. No, I don't actually want to join your covenant. Because then that one lady gets mad at me if I do. I don't know if Patches is still going to be there now that I sat down at a bonfire. We'll see. Yeah, I was just saying, Jordan, that I haven't played 3 Houses yet, and I need to, because I heard that the new one, I don't know if it's like a direct sequel, but apparently it like has information regarding 3 Houses. And again, this is just what I was told. I did not have a source for this other than my best friend told me. And he usually knows his shit, but just in case. Yeah, same timeline, I guess, would be a better thing. So knowing that it could contain spoilers, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Here, have my dung. You jerk. That's 5,000. I could sell it for 2,000, but I would not want to do that. I'm kind of a collector in this game. Like, whenever I get stuff, like, even though I won't even use most of it, I don't like getting rid of things. I still need 7,000 for the last piece.
Thanks, sweetie.
I don't like you calling me sweetie, you jerk. Okay. Let's see what the boss is here. You're not gonna drop this on me, right? Viffy, I don't know if you want to do this run back, but you could always do this run back from Rosaria's. I don't know if Viffy's still here, but you can do Rosaria's run back instead. Less stuff to go through. But yeah, I haven't played 3 Houses yet, but I have played, I think 4 different Fire Emblem games, Jordo. I do enjoy the Fire Emblem games quite a bit. All right, let's see who's here. I mean, I'm not out to prove anything. If this is Madeir, I could summon somebody. I won't feel bad about it. Please let it be Madeir. Fuck. Oh no. It's actually kind of fitting from a lore perspective. Oh, it's shit. He spawned on the other side. I was a little worried about that. Jesus Christ, how long does the fucking your damn arrows last? Bitch, ah, so close. I only need to hit you one more time. Come here. I will murder you. There we go. Alright. It's absolutely destroying him. Okay. Okay, Cathedral is 100% done. I just need to get the last piece of armor for Cide. Which we got enough souls from that. I don't have any healing, so I need to be careful, but we can go grab that, give it to Sigurd, because that'll make him move to the next spot. It'll also make Patches move, and then he'll have his store so I can still buy stuff. Why does this look so freaking... What is happening here? Why does it look foggy? Why is there a... Are you kidding me? Bud, I'm gonna need you to move. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I hate... I'm not scared of it. I was scared that it was gonna hit me off that thing and that would have killed me. I was very scared of that. Oh, did it, Jordo? Yeah, I've played Awakening, I've played Fates, I've played... Oh... I always forget the one. It has Celica and... what is it? It was one that never came to the US and then they released it on the 3DS for the US finally. I can't think of that one's name. Ugh. I think Fire Emblem Fates, the collector's edition, is one of the most expensive games I own now. Because it's sealed, and you can't get Revelations anymore since the eShop is gone. So the only way to get it is having that or have had it installed already. I don't know what it's worth nowadays, but it was worth like $1,500 the last time I checked, but this was a while ago. Alright, bye Patches. I hate every time you say that. Alright, well, I've made some good progress. Let's get this over to Cide. That'll allow him to move. I can show you where the Onion Knight is. If you've already encountered Patches, you have to get the armor from Patches to move Onion Bro. Onion Bro is here.
Hello? Anyone there? Anyone at all?
Yeah, I got the Shield of Want. I think that's a decent shield. Yeah, you have to have both of them in this area. Patches will eventually move. You have to interact with Patches to get him to go to Firelink Shrine. So even if you just talk to him, he will eventually go to Firelink Shrine.
Oh. I know that voice. Just how long has it been? It's me, Siegfried of Katarina. I'm loath to admit it, but I've been had. Someone's swiped my armor. Did you happen to see it anywhere?
then I don't think he goes to Firelink Shrine unless you talk to him, but maybe I'm wrong.
My deepest gratitude. I, Siegfried of Katarina, salute you. With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we meet again, comrade. No need with my trusty suit. Until
Bye, Sigvid. The first time you run across the well, you don't actually meet him. It's not until you interact with Patches and he has the armor thing, so. Well, you should be able to find Patches then in the cathedral. He should be in that first spot that I found him in, not the second spot where Rosaria is. He should be across the other way. If not, then he should be in Firelink. And I don't remember if you have to have the other key or not yet. I don't remember. Let's find out together. Just because you failed as a Farron Keeps watcher person doesn't mean other people will, bud.
We all
Okay. Got you guys. Do I have any other? I thought I got like a scroll or something. No, I just have the tome and I can't use that yet, and that's for Irithil. Okay. Patches. The rascally guy he is. Let me see. Is not here because I need the tower key first. So he does show up here, but you need this key. Because when you go up in that tower, he screws you over for a second time. So I need the tower key. If you have access to that, then you should be able to. Hi, Shiki. You'll have to join us for an archipelago sometime. Okay, now I gotta go to this shit area. Okay, let me just kind of review. Should have everything there. I have all the shortcuts open there. I killed the boss. We did Rosaria's area and the upper level. I've done everything there. I grabbed all the items. I might be missing one in the middle of the water. Did that. We need to do Farron's Keep. Everything here is done. I'm gonna double check if the dragon has moved, because I don't remember when he moves. I got a dragon rider bow. And then I don't remember when this guy dies. I think it's after Watchers is when he dies. So the next time I get souls, I'm gonna buy from him, because we'll lose him. And we haven't gotten Loretta's finger yet, so I can't give that to Grey Rat yet. Was that before or after you finished Deeps? My Deeps was Aldrich. Yeah, it's really fun, Shiki. And there's so many games you can do, and we've also expanded it to people who have played before. They can also choose from the GitHub list of other like in progress archipelago builds. So they're like Lurk, for example, is doing a jigsaw puzzle. So like we find her puzzle pieces in our games, and when she can like finishes placing pieces on the puzzle, it will unlock stuff for us. So like we even have Lurk who's doing a jigsaw puzzle, and we got a hidden blessing from Lurk. How funny. And then Colossus is doing paint. So, do you want to know what I did with him? Did with who? Aldrich? I still don't even know who you had in your deeps. Yeah, so this time around... Oops, I'm sorry. That was probably obnoxious. This time around... we have 14 people. One on Link to the Past, one on Celeste. 3 Dark Souls 3s, mainly because I asked if we were going to be Dark Souls 3 bros, and we had 2 takers. Factorio, Jigsaw, Noita, Paint, Pokemon Emerald, Raft, Satisfactory, Stardew Valley, and System Shock 2 are the games that we have this time. So if anybody ever wants to join in our archipelagos, make sure you're in the Discord. Make sure you have the role for it. You have Nameless of the Deeps? I have Nameless where Gravetender is. I tried to fight him. I did 130 damage per hit, but the DLC is scaled, so I got destroyed in like 2 seconds. So I'm going to have to wait to fight Nameless until I am a little bit higher. Yeah, Noita. And Noita also has traps, too. So, like, we can find helpful things for Torg. We can also find bad things for Torg. Dust Crown ring for Viffy. Nah, I left the challenge. Just like, I still have my weight restriction and I still have to be able to equip items. Or need the attributes for them. So no, the DLC is still higher. I was able to get through part of the DLC, but then I just stopped because one area, oh my god, there was like 4 freaking Silver Knights and they just kept spamming me with great arrows. So we'll go back there a little later. Get a couple levels first. Shit. Guess who forgot about needing poison resist? I don't know. Are you, Joji? Exclamation point Discord. That gives the link. That's the only way to get into my Discord because I don't have it listed anywhere else. I was tired of bots joining at one point, but ever since I changed it to that, we have had like almost no issue. And we can always tell when it's going to be a bot that tries to join the Discord because they'll come in here, they'll do exclamation point Discord, they won't even be following the channel, and then they'll try to take that link and give them to other people. So, boo, I gave you a lift chamber key, Viffy. I mean, that doesn't really give you, like, that doesn't really help you super ton, but it is a key item, so, you know. I'm glad I know this area well. I hate this area. I gotta do an engine dig. I don't know if that was a good thing, but I'm glad I know where the item locations are. Good, I'm glad that was helpful. Hello, Puss Man. Sources hat. Oh, hi. Oh, one of the witch doctors is still here. Hello. If you can't tell, I'm just trying to get through and grab all the items because since I have no way to combat the poison, I'm pretty screwed regardless, so. Oh, it's the giant. Yeah, we host Archipelagos about once every 3-4 months. So if you're interested in joining us, unfortunately you can't join in the middle of one, but you can join us for the next round. And it's a good way, if you're unfamiliar with how it works, you can ask questions in the Discord section, the Archipelago section. Well, this sucks. Am I still close enough to the tree? Shit. Yeah, I'm dead. Somehow I survived. Oh, it's a... Okay, I didn't survive. I didn't realize it was a frost crab. Oh, it's fine, Joji. I am a really bad content creator. I don't really plug stuff like that very often. Just because I know how many times I've joined Discords and then left people's Discords, and I'm like, people probably feel bad because they're like, oh, why did Cide leave my Discord? And it's like, because I just don't use it, because everybody has a Discord, so I just don't really plug it very often unless like it makes sense for people who want to be in there. It's the only place I post my schedule. Like I said, I'm a bad content creator. I don't really care for social media, so that's the only place my schedule gets posted. That's where we do the Archipelago stuff. That's usually where polls and stuff go. Discord's like the only place that I actually use and keep up to date. So oh, one of those guys is here. Great. Yeah, you might kill me before I can get my souls, which was only like 4,000, so I don't really care that much. Jerk. Okay. Finally, you admit it. I admit what? That I'm a bad content creator? I've admitted that a million times. Where'd the big doggo dude go? He was here last time. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I should probably post my schedule and stuff on other medias. I've been trying to post a little more often, but I just don't care about social media, man. Thank you for watching me so much. Was hoping the frickin'... Okay, I was putting way too much faith in the frickin' whatchamacallit dude. The arrow guy was not helping me there. Okay, I'm not gonna go back to that corner until I have the other bonfire. I was really hoping that guy would frickin' hit them with the arrows, but he was failing me. May as well do this one here. The birds! I don't blame you, Scarlet, for having the birds up. All right. I'm trying not to get poisoned. That is a lot of time to compete with that I definitely can't, Scarlet. Sorry. Never seen it, Benny. Also, don't even think I've ever heard of it. That shouldn't be surprising coming from me, though. I don't watch a lot of movies. For some reason, I thought there was an item back there, but there's not. I missed. There. Jesus Christ! That thing really has it out for me. Okay, couldn't remember for sure. Alright. Sit here. Now we're closer spawn for that. I know I still need to get the other torch lit. We'll do that in a minute. But first, I need my souls and I need an item over there. Let's get these guys first. I'm in a bad habit of like sprinting everywhere. I think part of that comes from Elden Ring. Because you can have the unlimited sprint outside of combat, and that's spoiled me. Oh shit, there was an invisible one. Okay. Apple seedling, that's good for Robco. Get that planted as soon as possible. Okay, what else we got out here? Okay. Ow, really? Oh, I'm so glad she missed that. Whoa, I forgot you even had that move. Completely forgot she even had that move. Alright, let's go ahead and grab the bonfire here real quick, and that'll also get rid of my poison. I'm probably going to end up getting poisoned anyway. There's a lot more items over there I need to grab and stuff back over there. The swamp sucks, but Smoldering Lake is worse. I will die on that hill. Ooh, I sent Dennis some dung pies. Beautiful. Spell refresher, that's probably nice. Okay, we'll go up there and fight that guy in a bit. I don't want to reset the enemies that I have killed. Ugh. Shoop. I just looked at the clock. I've already been streaming for 5 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. And I always have fun playing Dark Souls. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get poisoned anyway. I'm so glad I got Toxic Mist. That's so helpful right now while I'm going around in toxic goo. Fan Keep probably wouldn't be that bad if you didn't have to go through all the thick stuff all the time either. I think I've got all the stuff in the middle. There's only one section I haven't checked yet, which is up here and around the back side of this tower. And I know there's some stuff there. I better not get poisoned while in the middle of a cutscene, but we're just gonna go through it anyway. I don't think I do, but... we need to get invaded. Come on. Ursel. There it is. Hazel. Whatever your freaking name is. Come on. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. I'm already poisoned. I'm not going back out there. You can get your ass over here. Damn it, I was out of stamina. Oh my god. Pick is so fast compared to my claymore. No, I'm not letting you go. I knew he was about to heal. Definitely not. Did he not drop items? I thought he did. What the dickens? Okay, well, I guess I didn't need to. Maybe you only have to kill him the one time to get the items he drops. I am not 100% sure. I hate those things. Those things are freaky and they hurt. Oh no, there's one of those dudes around here. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to kill him. I'm just trying to get any items. I think... there's one more item around here. And then there was actually one item that I missed. I say one item, it's like 3 items, but it's in the little alcove cave. But you can get to that from dropping down from the bonfire after we get through the door. So there's really no point in grabbing it right now. Ah, there's an item. It was a trap. I think that's the last item in this area. Unless I missed something, which is very possible. This area sucks, but once you know kind of the layout in your head, it's not that bad. There's just the 3 big areas and then the tower that goes up. So speaking of the tower going up, I guess we can go ahead and do that real quick because we may as well. What could be up here? I'm not sure what's gonna be up here. The demon's usually up here, but I know it's not going to be the demon. Unless it randomly goes to the demon, but what else could it have been? They already used the worm. It could be another crystal dragon. I'm trying to think of what the quote-unquote mini... Well, actually, no. This is a boss, technically, right? It's just the giant rat. Never mind. He counts as a mini-boss. Alright. Yes, because the freaking rat got turned into the giant worm that I can't kill. So, giant rat. That's so exciting. You're probably worth a lot of souls, though, so... never mind. You're not. Wow, that was sad. Yeah, I forgot because, yeah, where the freaking worm is where the giant rat was. But got another color for Colossus. So that's good. Well, that was anticlimactic. I was looking forward to a fight. God, if Madeir ends up being in freaking... Ugh. I'm just dreading finding Madeir, wherever the hell I find him. Madeir can be in Yorm's place. That'd be fine. Wait, no, it wouldn't because I have to be... No, never mind. No. Yorm would have to be... Or not Yorm. Madeir. I'm running out of places where Madeir could be. Madeir's going to be my final boss. I'm going to cry. And then I'm going to make Scarlet play it instead. I'm going to do like the Steam share thing so Scarlet can beat Madeir for me. Why do I need to send you the controller? I'll just invite you to do it through Steam. I hope Gale's my last fight. That'd be epic. No. Oh my god, please no. I do not want to have to come back up here. Fuck you! Damn it, you assholes. Come all the way up here to get whatever the hell that item is now. I'm too lazy. I don't want to go all the way back around. There's a Silver Knight here? Hi. Didn't see you. Wish I hadn't either. No, you don't have that much health. You'll be fine. Should actually be able to upgrade my weapon. I think I've gotten enough stuff to upgrade my weapon again. I still haven't gotten like the Great Drake's or the, how do you say that? Great Drake's Great Sword, Blood Drake's Great Sword. I would love that. Or give me the coiled sword. Give me my favorite weapon, please. I'd be so happy. So now I gotta reset this real quick because I gotta go back and get that freaking crystal because I'm trying to get anything that I can in one area, like so that I don't have to backtrack. There are a few things that I have to backtrack, like for the dragon and stuff, but... Have good veg, Benny. Sleep well. Thank you for freaking your lovely nudity over. I'll probably just one more bone if I kill him this time. Still have 9 Homer bones. Get some professional clothes, Scarlet. You get some. I wish I had a need for it. Thanks, Benny. I'm doing my best. The best around. No one's ever gonna keep me down. Sprint, 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 sprint. Come here, you dick. No, not again. Okay, I didn't get stuck that time. There we go. The dive ball. Well, I can help catch a Pokemon with it. There's no way that should have worked. Oh well. I got you, Scarlet. Well, I hope that is a successful shopping trip for you. Okie dokie.
Then shall we
Oh, hell no, 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 no. Absolutely not. Perfect. I got all the stuff that he had. Even though they weren't like key progression stuff, it's good to just get that stuff because he's going to be gone soon. He's going to be gone once I kill whoever is in Abyss Watchers. I just have like a feeling in my stomach it's going to be Madeir. Because I keep being scared that's going to be Madeir. It's definitely going to be. It's going to hard wall me. Although Madeir in that environment means that he can't do some of the bullshit, so I'd actually maybe want him to be there. Because number one, his health pool is going to be a lot smaller, and number two, he wouldn't be able to maneuver as much. The size of his arena honestly makes it so much more difficult. I think that's another reason why I hate fighting him so much. Just the constant, like, it's an endurance fight. And just, it's so much of a pain in the ass to run to him every time. I'm not sorry. Yes, because he sucks. If he was a better boss fight, it'd be fine. If you saw how long it takes to kill Madeir, you'd understand, Larry. Scarlet, how many tries did it take you to kill Gwen? You're here telling me to get good. Gwen's not a bad boss fight. His run back is a bad run back, though. I will always agree to that. There are some run backs in this series that are the worst, and that one is one of them. That one is one of the ones of all time. That being said, I only had to do it once, so I don't know. Well, one run back. 2 times I had to run on there. Alright, some souls, a titanite chunk, and then I need to go, is it over here? Yes, here we go. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. That was rude. Prismatic shard, a berry, fading soul. Didn't really have a lot here, unfortunately. And because I'm lazy, fuck that. I have so many of the bones, I may as well use them. Oh yeah, no. Everybody talks about his opening parry move. Same as Pontiff. They do something similar. They do the like rush attack, I guess is the best way to say it. Why? Why are you following me? Nobody asked you. Sarcosmo, got a TM for them. I hate these guys with so much passion, it's not even funny. Good thing he did not have very much health, because I think it takes the dragon's health from that. I hate those guys. Alright, I guess we'll go find out what the boss is here. The last randomizer I did, the boss was... God, actually I don't remember what the second phase was. The first phase was frickin' Nameless's first phase, which made it really awkward. I have no idea what it's gonna be this time. Calamity ring. There's a ring knight there. Do not regurgitate on me, thank you. I got a fire clutch ring. Alright. See who we got. Can't be Nameless, we already know where he is. Or at least Nameless phase 2. What the hell? Yes, Dagamad. All the time. That would suck, Lurk. There are a lot of homeward bones in the game, though. And also you get the coiled sword at some point, or the other one. But who knows? I might not get it because of the randomizer. But I still have like 7 or 8 homeward bones. I am kind of lazy sometimes. I'm like, yeah, I want to run all the way back. I'll always leave like 2 for the like must clutch up moments. All right, who we getting? Who we getting? That was also something I had thought about. Okay, it's been a long time since I've done this fight. I will probably be rusty on this. Also, I only have 4 flasks still, so I'm gonna make the excuses now, so then when I do die, it doesn't look as pathetic. That begs the question, are they gonna give me the 3 for her then? Yeah, it also depends on phase 2. If it's her phase 3, that'll be a bit rough. With only 4 flasks. I could have gone for him that time. Oh shit. Oh no, she's healing. Ah, fuck, I'm not gonna be able to get to her. Oh, I was too far away. All right, pretty freaking solid phase 1 there. What is phase 2? Is it gonna be? I think it's just gonna partner. It's gonna be her phase 3. Yep. That's scary. Oh, okay, you can't actually do. I couldn't remember. It's been too long. I literally haven't fought her in ages. Yeah, I'm lay concerned. She attacks faster than I do. A lot faster. I thought I had that. Ugh. Yeah, she's destroying me. Her phase 3 always scared me. Yeah. No, you shouldn't believe. In my SL1, I struggled with only her phase 3. I could literally get through phase 1 and 2 without even ever having to drink, and then phase 3 comes along and it just would always body me. Ugh, she's so fast. Put that on. It's still medium roll. That sucks. Just out of curiosity's sake, I want to try it. I'll probably get absolutely bodied, but I have 5 embers. I'll try one more. Probably should have left that for healing, especially in phase 1, but oh well. Phase 1, also known as phase 2. So I should probably just attack you the second I come in here. Would make sense. That is some chunk damage. She's already moving to heal. No, you're not, bitch. That was greed. Very greedy. Greedy Cide. punished for that one, that's fair. I didn't drink fast enough. Come on. Fuck. Ugh, lost it so quick. It was a good start and then just couldn't. Ow, screw you. Right here. Oh shit, why did I back up? Fuck you. You're such a hooker! Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, I can do it. We're gonna hold on to the ender after the first round. Use that to heal and give me the extra. So then that gives me 1 extra healing. Yes, I'm missing clothes, but it's the strat, Lurk. It's the strat. Specifically, I'll explain it real fast. There's a ring called Flynn's Ring, which lowering your equipment load increases your attack. I don't think these count, right? No. I'm keeping that on, though. So the only thing I'm using is the claymore. So I get a faster roll and I get more damage doing what I'm doing. Also means I take more damage, but if I can close enough damage, which that was definitely a good damage increase, then I won't have to worry about it. I only have 4 healing anyway, so I need to make the fight quick. I'm gonna pop one of these before going in. We're gonna go straight for the guy on the left. Because he's gonna yell for a minute. I'm gonna get out. Stamina management is definitely gonna be important in phase 2. Oh. Okay. Hit me so hard that the game crashed. Alpha Ninja, how are you doing today? It died. As the 4th crash I've had. The very important phase 2. The game's like, don't worry, we'll save you from your greedy self. No, that definitely doesn't count as a death. We'll see if it used my items. That's the only thing I'm curious about. Oh. You know what? Fine. It did use my item. That's kind of a dick move, but whatever. Yeah, I deserve that. Yeah, that's fine. That was whole thing anyway. I have no idea, Scarlet. But literally, why did they have to change it? Archipelago worked fine on DS3. They changed everything, and now it all... Literally 4 crashes. That's the 2nd time I've died in a boss fight, too. Which also sucks. Because, like, what if it is one of the long fights? And then you're, like, literally almost have him down. Even though I did Osiris hit list today... I was fighting Osiris yesterday, and I had him like well past half anyway, and then I lost. I was like, okay, well, that's kind of annoying, so I didn't do it again until today. But so yeah, I lost my item. I actually had damage done. I lost my souls there. I don't remember how many souls I had. It don't even matter. Not enough to care. Okay, Frida. Shit. Okay, we're fine. I thought I was faster. It's fine. As long as I don't have to heal in round 1. That's all I care about. She's going to heal. Fuck. I used all my stamina to get there. That was dumb of me, but... Okay, I'm gonna try to do it without healing. Perfect. Okay. So stupid. She's just barely faster than me. I hear you. There you are. That was greed. That was greed. If I'd have died there, I would have deserved it. Shit. I went for the safety heal. Fuck! That's what I deserve. That was so dumb. Okay, I got stun locked. That's fucking dumb. I was doing so good, and I decided, I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'd like to top that off. And then safety heal got hit, and then right after that, I got stun locked by the dark. God, that's so dumb. Because after getting hit with the first one, I couldn't even get out of the second one. It wouldn't let me roll. Feels bad, man. I thought that was the line. No, you didn't. I was gonna go for the backstab. What? What was that hitbox? You're such a bitch in this phase. You just stay back and do that. Yeah. I get so impatient when I die to bullshit. That wasn't bullshit, by the way. The round before that annoyed me. I should have gone now, but I'm just impatient now. And I refuse to heal in that. Because I need the healing for the next phase, even though apparently I can't get a safety heal off in the next phase anyway. I knew her fight was going to be a little rough for me because I haven't played or practiced her. I don't know the last time that I did the DLC. A couple years ago. I forgot to take my stamina. Oh well. I was already hitting whenever I saw the path underneath me. No, it's not. This is the Abyss Watchers. Dig Down Deep. Frida's from the DLC. Honestly, like, in terms of the arena, it's very similar because they both take place in, like, this is like the hall or whatever, the hall of the Abyss Watchers versus like the cathedral that is where it takes place in Ashes of Arendelle. So they're very similar arenas, like in terms of like the size. The cathedral's larger, but like there's nothing in the middle of the arena or anything. Like the arenas are similar, which is a good thing because there are certain bosses, like say Grave Tender would be a pain in the ass in here because there's nothing to hide behind. Thank you, camera. Thank you so much, camera. I'm not gonna heal. If I die, I die. I'm gonna die. I got stuck. So yeah, that's why when Robco played, he got Grave Tender on the very first fight. So Manny had 3 flasks and would only ever have 3 flasks because he couldn't even upgrade anything until after killing Grave Tender. Now, obviously, the health scales, but Grave Tender is a dude, a dude, like 3 smaller wolves, and then a giant wolf. Or actually, no, it's just the dude and the giant wolf, I think. But it was a terrible arena for that fight because there was nothing to hide for the wolf. Because the giant wolf has this attack where it just like goes in crazy aggro mode and like just sprints at you. And it's insanely hard to dodge because the hitbox is so janky on it. Is she already fucking healing? Absolutely not, sister. Absolutely not. I didn't realize I'd done that much damage already. Some shit, dude. My ass, lady. I think the hardest thing about this fight is that I just don't have stamina. I had to itch my nose, lady. Can you not? Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. Ugh. How much does this do? I guess it doesn't tell me. I think it does an Elden Ring. Unfortunately, that's the last of my dark that I had. That's magic absorption. That's not gonna help me. Boost all resistances. I could do that. Boost frost. I didn't actually know that. I was ready. I had everything stacked and ready to go, and it didn't even matter. I don't have that many more embers, and I'm gonna want to hold on to those for whatchamacallit, for invaders to trigger them. I'll try it one more time, and I'll use one more ember, because embers are actually farmable, unlike a lot of the things in the randomizer, because there are enemies that drop embers. And although I don't remember exactly which one I got randomized to, I know I had embers drop in the beginning of the game, which means they're somewhere on Lothrop Wall. So I can just figure that out. Lady, go heal him. He's already half. I know you're going to. I've been wanting to backstab you so long. Oh, he's doing the big thing. Oh no, he's doing that. Well, that's unfortunate, because I was 100% going to go into the next phase of that. I did not expect that to kill me. I was literally waiting for him to do his last slam, and all I had to do was hit him twice. Real quick, like. I want to check something. Sad indeed. That was rough. I did not know I was gonna die from that. Doesn't matter, I wouldn't have healed anyway, because I don't want to use the healing. Not you. Let me check first before I do this. I do have enough.
Pretty be careful.
Pretty be careful. Thank you, Andre. I don't know how much that is. 1,000.
Just wasn't neat.
I'm gonna farm souls real quick, because I'm pretty sure I can increase the weapon at least 2 more times. I'm playing the game on hard mode, even though it's already on hard mode. Hello. How many souls do you give? You're a red knight with red eyes, so how much? 1,600. Nice. It's kind of nice having decent farmable enemies here. Honestly, I'm gonna kill him one more time, because if it is upgradable 2 more times, then I need a little bit more shares. I still don't know where my other Maraka is.
So close to
it's
2
somewhere.
years, it goes by so quick.
So close.
I am stuck in DC on a train but should be home tomorrow.
Stuck in DC on a train? Well, I hope you've been having a lovely vacation. I got a picture from follower Fisher of a lovely vacation, and I wasn't at all remotely jealous. Definitely never would be jelly. I hope you've had a lovely time. But from the picture you sent, it looked like you did. Follower Fisher, thank you so much for the tier 2. Tier 2. And 23 months of supporting me. Almost 2 years. You are right. Time flies. It was great. We saw whales. That's nice. Sounds fun. Whales are cool. Unless you're in like a kayak right next to them, they flip you over, and I was like, oh my god. Outside of that, though, it's good. Okay, I just beefed this sucker up 4 levels. Let's go find out how much damage that is. Hopefully I just put the game in easy mode. Hi, Lofty! Wait, what the hell are you doing on about this time? That's unusual. Hi, Clove and Acorn, how are you doing? Kara, welcome in. Lofty, of course, hello. Ruby B. Hello, Rube. Or Rube. I said Rube. Ha! Robbie B. Joseph, welcome in. Farang. You Farang. You stream early on Sundays. Oh, okay. Yes, it is still my Saturday. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome in. My name is Cide. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am one of those US people. And yes, it's only 8:47 p.m. on Saturday for me right now. So you all are my future. Well, maybe not all of you. I don't actually know where all of you are from. But hi! Yes, we are currently playing Dark Souls 3. This is an Archipelago randomizer. If you don't know what an Archipelago is, it is a multi-world, multi-game randomizer. And you're probably like, wow, that did not explain jack shit, streamer. Basically, I'm playing Dark Souls 3. Alpha Ninja is playing Raft. Colossus is painting. Herbie's playing Satisfactory. And all of us can find items in each other's games to help the progression of somebody else. It's really cool. This is our 5th round of doing it, and I love Dark Souls 3. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Currently, Frida is kicking my ass because nobody has found any extra Estus Flask shards for me, including myself. So I am still on the base 4 Estus Flask, and I'm currently at the Abyss Watchers Arena. And I get Freda Phase 2 and 3. So if you're familiar with the game, that caught you up. Lofty has a new schedule. Gotcha. Technically, I haven't made it through Watchers. I'm on with Watchers area, but it's Frida. So yeah, not only is my my items randomized, but so are my enemies and so are my bosses. So you're probably like, what the hell? But yeah, currently I'm going the Nike strat because it's working a lot better than my other strats. And I just beefed up my weapon a whole bunch, so I'm really curious if getting that extra damage is going to help us. So you can hang out if you'd like and watch me hit my head against a wall trying to beat Frida. Oh, you're playing this bed we made. How do you like it? Yeah, Scarlett just played it. But yeah, how'd you like it? And welcome in, everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. If you're not into Dark Souls, totally get it. I know Souls is not for everybody. This is a randomizer, though, so it's pretty crazy and it's very challenging now. If you're more interested in what we get up to around here, I play first blind playthroughs of story-based games most of the time. So that's like 80 to 90% of the channel. The other 10% is checking out indie games or doing community-based stuff like this and like crowd control and stuff. DS3 broke you. I love DS3. Watchers almost caused a giant Xbox-shaped hole in the wall. Really? Okay, then I won't go on a bragging tear. But yes, understandable. Because fat rolling's so much fun, right? I should just be a fat roll. Did you know Frida in German's peace? Which is ironic, given how aggressive she is. Yeah, she's an asshole. So hopefully, maybe Lofty brought in the win. If you all don't know Lofty, Lofty's great. I met him in real life. TwitchCon, that's how we got to know each other because we had a bunch of mutual friends. He's a really cool dude. He's based in Australia. We have raided him in the past. I haven't gotten to raid him in a while, but he is great. I have watched him play numerous games. He also plays a lot of first playthroughs of all sorts of different games. Did you finish this bed we made, or are you still have more to go? Oh, that's some chunk damage. Oh my god. That is chunky damage. I don't know. Am I taller than Lefty? I'm 5'6". Ah, damn it. I got too greedy. Playing through Korot? I have no idea what that is. I am 5'6", so pretty damn close. I think it's like 5 3/4 or some bullshit, and they just round up anyway, so 5'6". Meow, meow, meow. I was like, I couldn't remember. Like, I know I said I met Lefty in person, and I'm like, but yeah, actually, we would have been pretty close. I think. And by pretty close, I mean within a couple inches or something. Because I was like, it's not like you were tall. Because I would have remembered like that more. Maybe a couple inches taller than me. I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm second guessing myself. I am also playing this bullshit, so you know. How? Okay, I am doing so much damage in the beginning. I am doing so much damage. I was literally playing on hard mode just a minute ago. I screwed myself over by not upgrading my weapon until just then. And no, I didn't just not upgrade my weapon. I didn't realize I had upgrade materials for the next upgrade. I didn't even get it. So... I should use my Ember, because she's probably just gonna freaking hit me once and kill me, but now that I know I have this much damage, it really doesn't matter as much. God, she's still so much faster than me. I didn't see where she went. I was like, this is very dangerous for me and for her. I was like, don't know how that's gonna go, but... Oh, I thought I dodged. That was terrible on my part. God, I hate you so much. Okay, it was all because of Lufty. Ha! Valsia, hi. I hope I said the name right, and I'm sorry I just yelled in your ear, but oh, that felt good. Oh, the Nike strat worked. Get wrecked, Frida. And I didn't get locked here for too long. Ugh. No, that is what phase 2 is, because that was 2 phases. So it counted as one and then the other. Oh, that's weird. Maybe they did change it, Scarlet. I don't know. Because I would have counted that as 2. Can I do it again? Yeah, let me just have the game crash real quick last time. So, but Valsia, welcome in. Last Archipelago streams I watched had over 60 games in the mix. The streamer played with a large portion of the community and had about 8 games of his own. I have thought about doing that, but I never have. So our community, we have 14 people currently playing. I would love for some of them to start getting me some goddamn Estus Blast shards. 3 of us are playing Dark Souls, so I've sent Estus Flash shards to other people, and I haven't had a single one come to me yet. But yeah, we're kind of all over the place. But yeah, we usually run them about every 2 to 3 months or so. You know, the Nike strat worked. I don't know if I want to keep the Nike strat. So we'll go back to what I was doing before. But good to know that that worked. And not only did it work frickin' well. So if I need to do it again. I don't know which ones I had. Perfect. You have +2, be happy with that? I won't be happy with that. I want I want some more flasks. I only have 4. I'm gonna be greedy. That's true. Don't need Estus if you don't get hit. But let's be honest, Kyra. I'm getting hit. Hi, Biv. How are you doing? All right. I am happy. We nailed it. I have 1 ember left, which is a little sad, but that's okay. All right. I can keep going. I was gonna end, but I'll keep going for a little bit more. Let's find out if it's Madeir and Wolnirs. I think I'm gonna cry. I actually need to go use my souls. I got you a tool belt dig. Is that helpful? I will cry if it's Madeir. But then I could just end stream. I don't have to worry about it. Then I'll throw my head against a wall later. I don't know how that would work in that arena, though. Maybe he could fly off to his own death in the dart. That'd be great. It would be kind of cool for an arena for Madeir, though, from a lore perspective. Makes inventory bigger, so yes, good. I'm glad it was helpful. There's so many of these guys. Viv, I'm glad you're doing good. Hi. I will need to go get water because I am actually out. So I'll do that here in a minute. We have ads coming up soon, so just... Are you kidding me right now? What the hell? Which gargoyle are you? And why are you doing so much freaking damage? Also, your audio's broken. Oh my god. Okay, seriously, I'm up down to this asshole. I love that your audio's broken. So is yours, unless it's just because he's here? I don't know. Whenever the audio breaks for one of them, it acts a little weird for a second, then it's fine. But I definitely have thought about doing like a archipelago, whether it's for stream or not, but just doing an archipelago where I play multiple games myself. Do a solo one. I basically just said nope. Got an Estus flask back, that's nice. Viffy, I gave you some stamina stuff, and I mean, that helped me in Frida's fight, that's for darn sure. Hi, Miss Colossus. I got you another color palette, and I think I might be able to get you one more. Hi, Wombat. I'm sorry, my audio's broken. It really is, though. Honestly, I should just start saying, sorry, my brain's broken. That's very accurate. My brain is often broken. So it's not a lie. What degree of broken? Eh. Wish you knew how to use those correctly. Oh, okay. Well, whatever it is, I got it for you. I don't know if I've gotten anything else. Henri should be here. Yep. Haven't messed up that quest line yet. Yep. Oh, I wonder how the skeleton ball is gonna work. Oh no, I forgot about no. No. No! I forgot about the stupid. Well, that's an item I need. So I gotta remember to come back and get that. That guy's still there. Great. What if I can lure him down and get him hit by the skeleton ball? Come on, buddy. Come here, boy. He's stuck on something. Hey, bud. He's just stuck. Never mind. What do you mean, Wombat? Because it is already a randomizer. It's like all my enemies, all my bosses and stuff are randomized as well. It depends on the game. So, for example, Dark Souls, you can choose whether you want it to be a enemy randomizer or not. So I randomized enemies and bosses, but technically you can leave that off. So yeah, all these guys, I'm not supposed to be here. Or that lady. Okay, yeah, we don't need that. These guys would all be skelly bobs if it was normal. It's fine, everything's fine. Jesus. Yeah, so even like my enemies will have random drops. Now those random drops are not part of the like check system, because then like some of them would only have like, you know, a 3 or 5% chance to drop, and that would be horrible. So like the drops that you can get from enemies are randomized amongst themselves. So once I figure out if an enemy has like embers, for example, I could go and kill more of that enemy and I know it'll drop embers, so it won't like choose something different to drop each time. So that part stays the same. Hey, we actually have a skeleton in here. Surprising. Oh good, that at least killed that guy. That guy's so annoying. Oh, I need to go grab my water. I'll do it once I get to the bonfire. Can I reach this without being a dingus? Okay, good. Okay. Let's go back real quick. I have to go and grab that darn little crystal lizard again. But I will get it when I can. I'm gonna go try to grab other people's checks. Because even though I could level. Let me see. Okay. Oh, I do have more because I killed something. There's maintenance tools for pain, auto repair unit for pains. A lurk has another puzzle piece.
Compassion 1.
Let's see. I think Grey Rat still only had the one. Because, yeah, I can't send him out until I get Loretta's bone. Is this guy dead now? No, he's not dead yet. Does anybody remember how he triggers to die?
Then shall we?
Because apparently I don't remember. I thought it was after you killed the Abyss Watchers, but in this case, like, the equivalent of what was there. Still haven't gotten the key to let What's-Her-Nuts out. I can't think of her name right now. Another piece for Lurk, another piece for Lurk, piece of a heart for Sir Mac, boss heart container for Sir Mac.
Backlight.
There's another color for you, Colossus. Resource pack for Alpha Ninja. Titanite shards for Dennis.
Come again.
Yeah, I thought so too, Scarlet. I was pretty sure it was also. But maybe I'm misremembering. Or maybe it's weird in the Archipelago. Maybe they kept him from dying. Because they never give key pieces or key checks to shops that can die. So it's when you load the catacombs. Oh, when you load the area with the rope bridge. Okay, so that's literally like right where. Okay, got it. Okay, so we were pretty much right, though. So my goal image might be a screenshot from the St. Jude stream. That's actually amazing, Colossus. That's actually amazing. I have an ember, and I don't really want to die with the ember. But if I do die again, I want to go grab some other items from the DLC area. Because there's just some easy, I say easy items to get, but I could also still lose my... you know, it's fine. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Run around and grab some of the items that are there. Excuse me. It is kind of a random spot, and I'm not exactly sure why. I almost tried to open that chest. That would have been the funniest thing ever. Oh, there's actually a dude here that belongs here. Who'd have thunk it? Ow, that's rude. You can just not do that. That'd be great. Oh, you actually belong here too. It's always fun when you actually see the characters that belong in the areas they're supposed to be in when you're running a randomizer. These guys are worth so many more souls. Oh shit, Bulbasaur! Ah! Holy god, they also hit so much harder. Bulbasaur, no. Fire rock type Bulbasaur. Please. I would turn you into a Pokemon if I could. But then you'd have to fight other people's battles, and you probably don't want that, so fight your own battle. Extra life something. That's why I was like, I could definitely die in this area because everything hits so much harder here. Is that actually going to be the wolf? Because it's up there. Is it actually? Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. I was thinking you were going to be different. I think you drop an item, so I need to kill you. I mean, you could fall off the mountain, though. That'd be great. I will not say no to that. Hi, Lewis. Doing great. He apparently cannot fall off the mountain, which is kind of BS. But you know, here we are. I could fall off the mountain. He should be able to. I am 100% dying to this guy. Oh, never mind. He only does the half thing. And it was 3 large titanite chunks. Don't know if that was worth it. But it was a check, so... I have no healing, but I never... Well, no, don't do that. Oh, there's a big crab over there. Nope. At least the wolf won't spawn again. Which means I should be okay to come back and grab the tower stuff. Because I could miss a jump in the tower and lose my ember, and that would kind of suck. But Lewis, good morning. I'm doing alright on my side. Just playing some Dark Souls 3 randomizer Archipelago mod. So all my enemies, all my bosses, all my items are randomized, and my items are randomized with other people in the community. So I just picked up another color palette for Colossus. And I'm gonna die to a plebeian. I refuse. I don't know, Scarlet. I was only gonna originally do a couple hours, but I'm still going. Good question that I don't have an answer to.
Do not pick. Back up. Coming.
I don't even know what I just bought. I just grab anything that's checks now. I really want to go back there real quick. Ugh. I'm going to go back and see if I can get the last few items that I need from there. Because there's up the tower and then there's up around the bend. There's, I think, 2 more items. So I'm just going to run and try to grab them. At least I'm not maidenless. It's true. I've got Scarlet. Hello, sniffing for does. Good old Dark Souls 3. 56 tries to beat Gundyr. Yeah, I know. First time playing a Souls game in general, that's very fair. Dark Souls 2 is my first ever Dark Souls. And God, I couldn't tell you the amount of times it took me to fight all sorts of different bosses. And did you end up liking Dark Souls 3? Did you say good old Dark Souls 3? So I'm assuming eventually you enjoyed the game, even after having so many attempts in the beginning. I'm a great maid and I can make bread. Hell yeah. Good. My fat ass could use some more bread. Oh, I missed that item. Good thing I noticed it. Kind of hard to see items in the frickin' snow. Yes, I love Dark Souls 3. Except for Midir. I swear there was another there. I was like, I swear there was another random item somewhere around here. Okay. We need to go back in the tower. I need to finish the few things in the tower, and then we gotta go up to the left. And then we need to go that way. Oh, hello. Cleanse the bastard's curse. I can hear it, and she's not even saying it because the audio is broke on her. I can literally hear her, though, in my head. What? Her little thing, when she pulled it back up, she, like, stunned me for a second. Alright, hopefully it's just that. Yeah, that's fair, Scarlet. How come you always get the hit off on me right here, bud? You are so annoying. Also, your thing is bugged, too. Why are we having so many audio bugs right here? Okay, if that had killed me, it did. Oh my god. Well, there goes the ember. You had your beaten and bloodied corpse dragged through the game by my friends. Favorite fight was either the Abyss Watchers or Sister Frida. Well, funny enough, I just beat Sister Frida's Phase 2 and 3 inside the Abyss Watchers arena. My favorite fight is Gale. Frida's up there, Abyss Watchers is up there, Dancer and Pontiff. Those are my favorites. Hands down. I gotta run all the way back over here. You shall not partake of these nuts. And when I go up that tower this time, I'm just gonna have to like slowly go up until he hits and then come down. Well, it sounds like you had some good friends to play Dark Souls with. I have played, I think, every Dark Souls except for one because I've only played it once. I played Sekiro is not multiplayer. So of the multiplayer ones, I didn't do any multiplayer in Demon Souls and I didn't do any multiplayer in one in Demon Souls. That's it. Oh wait, is that lady following me in here? Of course she is. Because of course she is. It's actually such a pain in the ass that the Archipelago makes some of the enemies' audios glitch because you rely so heavily on audio cues for certain attacks. At least it doesn't do it to a boss. If it did it to a boss, I probably would not play the Archipelago for it again. And yours is glitched too. What the hell? Why are there so many enemies in this area that are audio glitched? Okay, it's just like this whole area. Might have to like report it to them and be like, yo, this whole area is audio problems. Because I can't hear any of these guys. I can hear that one. I can hear this one. Oh my god, please get out of here with this nonsense. Everything hits so hard in this area because of the DLC, but oh my god, I just want to get the items and be done with this area. It's my own fault for coming back here. I didn't have to come back here and grab these items, but I was just like, I could grab these items. It'd be fine. This is what I get. Ooh. Old Selkie. I wonder if that's... Is that Carla's? Yep. Okay, cool. Well, we have access to Carla. That's nice. When we get to her, it's still a little ways out, but we have the key to get all the way around through Irithyll Valley, and we have Carla's key, which unlocks another shop, which unlocks more checks, so that is good for us. Okay, I think I grabbed all the items that are up here. I still have to go up the tower because there's still a few items. And then we need to go up there for 1 or 2 items. Played through 3 and Elden Ring. Those are 2 good ones to play if you're gonna play some. Okay, let's go back to this guy. If he kills me in 1 hit, I'm just gonna cry. Hi, come here. I'm not fighting you on the staircase because you're such a pain in my ass. And he's using the halberd, which actually aims down. It would probably be okay to fight on the staircase if he didn't have an advantage with the high ground and a halberd. Alright. Up we go. There's a crystal lizard there. I gotta remember that. I had to make sure I wasn't gonna hit him so hard that I booted like both of us out. It's like, I will probably end up doing that knowing my luck in this area. Also, my luck in this area is possibly not making this jump. That could also make me cry. So I'm just gonna go ahead and use this. Lock in. You're right, Lofty. Lock my shit in. What are you gonna do on your Sunday then? You just gonna chill? Gotta lock the fuck in. Oh, I gotta sneeze first. Great time to sneeze. Oh, what the fuck just happened there? I didn't think I touched my mouse, but... Golden bracelets. Could I fall to his thing? Oh, I can. Oh, well, that's easier. I was gonna try to jump. That was so much easier. Puzzle piece for Lurk. Alright. There's this, and then... We've got... Grab that. Another puzzle piece for Lurk. And then we got you! Oh god. You're gonna be hard to hit with the claymore. This direction. Oh, thank goodness. East-west shield. Okay, so I got every item in the tower now. Thank goodness I locked in. I'm just gonna try to pass this lady. She's just gonna throw bullshit at me anyway. Hey, her audio's working. I don't really want to fight you, so goodbye. He's probably gonna follow me, but... Oh, look at that. At least he took damage when he fell. Ah, I was about to say bye, bitch, and then he fucking did that. Oh shit, that didn't backstab him. I think I'm dead. Not because of him, but because I don't think I can fall anymore. Maybe. It'll be fine. Be fine. Yoink. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I thought there was an item on one of these ledges. That's why I was even going down here. Oh yeah, there is right here. Please don't kill me. It's like, please. Please. After all this, do not kill me. Alright, boom! Finally done with this area. At least that area for items. So I was able to get quite a bit. I got quite a few pieces for lurk and stuff. And I am not progressing that way. Nameless is down below. I'm not going to fight Nameless until I have more flasks. There is no reason to. Right this. Go here for a second. Please don't kill me. From Soft is like, kick W. Yeah. Look, they didn't kill me whenever I had to fall down that area. I'm not using my last ember. That's gonna be emergency heals for when I absolutely need it. I know I have 16,000 souls, but I'm just gonna try to run back. Actually, can I drop here? I need that little guy. I'm gonna try and see if I can just do this instead. I don't think there's any items down this way. It's just the shortcut down. No. What I don't remember is if the ball yes, it does. I hear it. Cool. I gotta sneeze again. Oh my gosh. Ugh, I don't know what got in my nose all of a sudden. It's so sneezy. Okay, I gotta get the bug. Oh, I forgot about all of you. Just let me through here. Just don't even worry about it. There we go. And now because I'm lazy, I still have 5 homeward bones at this point. It's fine. Okay, we'll go break the bridge, have that guy die. And then we'll see who's in... I'll probably stop after that. We'll see who's in Wolnir's place. Why does there have to be a big crab? Why is there a summoner here? Never mind. I was like, why is there a big crab here? Never mind. I don't care anymore. There's a giant crab. Is he actually summoning people? Because if he is, that's horrifying. I think he is. Will he get hit by the thing there? Okay, yeah. This seems fair. This seems so fair. This seems 100% fair. What even is doing that? Who the fuck is casting dark magic? I don't even know who is doing that. Is Frida back already and I'm unaware of it? Wonder if I should just sit here and let the crab die, because it keeps taking damage. Let's see if it stays there and takes more damage. If it doesn't, then I will run around it to the left first. Oh, it was chat. That makes sense. Because I don't know who else casts dark damage on the ground like that. It's probably one of those moments I'll see it and I'll be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. But in the meantime, I'm just going to let this crab die real fast. Because the crab was a bigger problem than the summoner. Because the summoner I can just hit real quick. He's almost dead. There we go. Okay, dude. I don't have time for you. For that? Maybe. Oh, hello. I would love some more flasks. Okay, yeah, that was the stop for it. Perfect. I don't really want to fight Sorig because I think he would just absolutely destroy me right now. So I think I will just not fight him and then get his items later when we actually see him in Smoldering Lake. I got a King's Rock. That's good for an evolution. Hey, a skeleton. Something that actually belongs down here. Yeah, so who the fuck was casting dark magic? Because I don't think the summoner can. I have no idea who was. Alright, I'm just gonna run for it. It's probably a terrible idea, but definitely a terrible idea. Ooh, I don't want to think about that, Estelle. Wet socks is like the worst thing. Feels gross. It makes you feel gross. Not you, like, personally. Okay, the only thing that really sucks right now is that that's 27,000 souls, and that could be very useful. I am for now, Kuma. I won't be on too much longer. I want to see who's in Wolnir's place. Oh no. Am I gonna have to wait for that to kill too? Yep, I'm gonna eat more of my super cold nuggets. I'm sorry, we're playing the long game here, but I don't want to lose my 27,000 souls, so I will play the long game. Get you some rest, Scarlet. Can't let cold nuggies go to waste. Oh, I didn't get off. I was like, oh, I'm safe. But no, I'm not safe. It's okay, fine. We're just gonna run. Run! Because even if I die right here, I won't lose them because I have the Ring of Sacrifice on. I forgot I had a torch. Like a dingus. Go for the eyes. Whose eyes? I could technically still die, but I don't need the Ring of Sacrifice on like I did before. Because getting over here is not nearly as bad as going back through that hallway of ridiculous amount of enemies. Hey, it's actually a Skelly Bob. So Printer Bridge is wearing thin. And that's how you know to get to Smoldering Lake. But guess what? I did not read this the first time I played this game. I was so wildly confused. I did not know about Smoldering Lake the first time I ran through. Okay, all of you should be freaking suspended. Do not kill me. Oh my god. You were the one dude that's technically animated in that area. I died. I should have kept the Ring of Sacrifice on after all. I'm not gonna wait for the crab this time. I'll just go up to the left. It should be okay. She says. And she'll probably die, but... I feel like considering how many people are connected, like I have not been getting a lot of stuff in my game. Oh my god, you are not doing this to me right now. The game is like, bet, watch us make you lose 30, however many thousand I had, 37, 34, I don't know. Alright, Ring of Sacrifice stays on this time. I just didn't want to waste it if I didn't need to use it. I wonder if that guy's gonna follow me all the way up here. 35,000. Because I need to talk to Henri. Okay, no, he didn't. Perfect. Hey, bud. So, Horace is down there.
Oh. Who? Oh. 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 Oh.
Hi, Lord.
Will you
Oh, excuse me.
abandon
Lord Schmupp, how are you doing?
No.
Happy Saturday. I'm doing okay. How are you? Oh, I forgot to pull the lever over there. Whoops. Whoever's in Woolnir's area, I hope it's not difficult. Because that stupid crab is body blocking me. Oh! Well, that's quite interesting. You are who you're supposed to be. Funny enough. Ow. Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, they really fucked up the Archipelago. Like, there were sometimes problems with the, okay, well, the mimic died. There were sometimes... I got a tome, too. Sometimes where the audio would glitch out, but it seems so often now. Yeah, it's happened a lot. And the 4 crashes, so... Again, I know they rewrote the code and stuff, and, like, I'm sure there's a lot of kinks that they gotta work out and whatnot, but it just kind of sucks because, like, I felt like it was so much more stable before, and I don't really know why they had to rewrite the code. They wanted to include something, I'm sure, but... Yeah, I probably will. Because it's a bit of a pain. Yeah. I was pretty sure these guys are... Oh, wow. Okay. I was going to say, I was pretty sure these guys are static, and then that one came after me, so must be like a within range thing for... Because usually these are skelly bobs. Okay. I'm gonna go use my souls first so then I don't have to worry about it. I'm just gonna buy the rest of the inventory that one guy has. Because I like just being able to send out the checks, even though I know I need some levels. My levels are starting to get a lot more expensive. How much is a level?
Very then take
12,000. Okay, I'll do 1. I'll do 1 level.
farewell, Ashen One.
May the flames guide thee. Okay, you're done. It's this guy. I also have a tome. Maybe this guy can take it.
By the gods. This inscription reads the last of Quailan, but if only...
Okay, yeah, so only what's her nuts.
It's only...
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm trying to give you books, dude, but you won't take any of the ones I have.
Back up.
Okay, so this guy should be dead now. He's dead!
Oh,
I don't know if these technically count as checks for me, then.
goodbye.
Might. Alright. I should have sent a bunch of checks. Technically, I've already done 30.36% of my game. I've already done a third of my checks, which there are almost 1,500 checks, so. Okay, that's what I thought, Scarlet. But I don't need those as much. So I kind of get those as a luxury if I have extra stuff. I just gear up everybody else's things. But yeah, this guy is where he's supposed to be. His sound's working. So maybe Cide and reset him, or reset whatever area we're in that's the problem. We killed some of the people down there. Oh, I should have gotten hit by that, I'm gonna be honest. I was out of stamina. Feels bad, man. Don't mind me, I was just chilling in your crotch. Oh, we could also find out what's the Demon King gonna be down here. Oh, please let it be Midir. This is another area where it would be completely fine if it was Midir. I will not be upset in the slightest. I won't be upset if I lose my Soul's Dome. Which I could just homeward bone. If I see it's Midir, I'm out. I am out. But this would be a great place for him to be. Already. Crystal Dragon, not surprised. Ooh, I would love to fight Gale. I'd be fine with that. Oh, for fuck's sake. It'd be so much easier if I just turned that off before I went and grabbed all these items, but fuck you. Oh my god, I hate that thing so much. At least I don't have to deal with the crabs. How the fuck are you hit? What? I'm underneath you. Get out of here. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here. I was like, how is that thing shooting me from, like, where I am? Some people would say that's a sign. Me, I say I'm getting that area done. That's the 5th crash I've had. Archipelago, why? And it's not even like something that you would think would be affected by the archipelago, right? Like in this case, I got shot by a ballista, which is not a randomized thing at all, and it still crashed. I figured that lady was after me. Why are you still after me? Go away! What is your aggro radius? Whoever's in charge of that ballista is really, really good at figuring out where you're going. Now granted, I am kind of going in a straight line, but it's crazy that like the first one will never hit you if you're sprinting, but the second one like always will. Maybe dig down deep. What an asshole. Hello, crystal lizard. Oh, please don't go back out there. Please. We can talk about this. Oh, please don't. Okay. It's like, please. Follower saber. Okay. Basically, Biv. They're like, no, we didn't hit them. We need to hit them. It's just wildly consistent of like, it always misses the first one and then hits the second one every time. Third one's a crapshoot. Because usually if you get hit by the second one, then you have iframes. A broken one doesn't seem nearly as good. Why'd you have to go hollow, Horus? Damn, that did a lot of damage to him. Did he just use all of his stamina, like, whenever he charged XP? Jesus, I was expecting more of a fight out of you. Men's locker key. Titanite scale. Large titanite. Twinkling titanite. Lots of upgrade materials. Alright, let's go find out what the boss is down here, and then we'll find out what Wolnir's fight is, and then I'm hopping off. But we'll see who's here. I still only have the 4 flasks, so I'll probably take a day or 2 off from the archipelago after this. Let people get some stuffs. Get out of here. The only reason the second one didn't hit me that time is because I was behind something. Look how those bitches track. Alright, come here, bud. Usually I would use that to kill the worm, but you're not the worm, so... If it was Gale, I'd fight him, absolutely. Even with 4 healing, I'd 100% fight him. You are absolutely correct. But I would be sad because it wouldn't be Gale's music. I think there's an item over there, I think. Alright. Okay. Let's grab my few levels and go find out what's here. What do I need for levels? How much? 13. Okay, I should be able to get 2 with what I have then.
Well, very well. Then
Take nourishments.
farewell, Ashen One.
May the flames guide thee. All right. So Scarlet thinks it's going to be Gale. Anybody else want to take any guess before we go into the smoldering lake? Smoldering lake. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I still need to get my water. I never got my water from earlier. Lord Shmup, I did not read the 3rd message from earlier. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're doing pretty good. And Souls is going pretty well. I've only been bitter a little bit. You guess 11? What would the 11th boss be? I don't know. Be the easiest boss. That would be Gundyr or Vort. Which very well could be either of those. Lorian. Phase 1 Lorian. Because I already have phase 2. Oof, I'm rusty. Sir, I already killed your brother. You can stop now. He's like, you are not going to disrespect me like that. Honestly, fair. I respect it. Okay. Okay, Chief. Easy every time. Alright, well that was easy. It's not known as the easiest boss. He gave me a lot of trouble in SL1 originally. That was quick. Took care of that. I think part of the reason why that was quick is because technically my weapon level is higher than it would normally be. Because I already have enough Titanite chunks to increase my weapons. I'm already at a +8. I don't think I would normally be that high.
Well, very well. Then take.
So not that it's not impressive that I beat him, but I think there's a reason I was able to beat him so quickly.
Farewell, Ashen One.
May the flames guide thee. Rupees guidance.
Ashen One.
Be sure to bring me home souls. I'm sorry, I cannot help but say everything they say all the time. Okay. Let's go check out who Wolnir's is gonna be. Could be. If Wolnir's Madir, I will alt F4. I have to wait for this to kill the crab again. Because if I'm gonna go try the boss, then I don't want to take unnecessary damage. Speaking of unnecessary damage, I forgot to run forward. You know what? Thank you, Estelle. I appreciate it. Even if it's, you know, even if you don't know why. Thanks for telling me I'm doing a good job. At least somebody is. Just waiting for him to die. Alright, should be one more roll. Okay. Okay, you're dead. That one didn't follow. I need him to come after me. He's gonna do his frickin' sword. I know he is. So glad that stunned you. Okay, good. And then we need to do this. Could you imagine if all of these guys were active? This would suck. That would literally be the worst. Sword! Oh, fuck, because I have an ember. I ain't dealing with that, chief. Maybe I'll get lucky and he'll run off there. I doubt it, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm just waiting to see if he shows up. Because he could go up that way and drop down if the NPC's smart enough. But I don't know if it is. Okay, don't care. Let's find out what Wolnir is. I think it's gonna be Cursed Greatwood. That's my guess. Any other guesses? I'm guessing Cursed Greatwood. I don't know, just threw something random out there. It's probably gonna be something like Pontiff. God, I hope it's not Yorm. Didn't I have Yorm in like an early one once? I think I waited for somebody to get the other one. You've gotten Pontiff several times here. I mean, it's kind of an arena that would make sense for him. I don't want him to just stand there. Unless it's Madeir, then that's fine. Oh. Okay. This is actually very canon lore here. I've not fought Dancer yet, no. Or where Dancer, well, I haven't fought Dancer or where Dancer appears. Right, from a lore perspective, this is actually kind of cool. I should just let him do his thing, man. He was kind of destroying him. Oh wow, they came back quick. They came back a lot quicker than usual. Oh no. I didn't see that it was gonna happen, or I would have waited a second. Sorry. I didn't catch that it was ad time. What a bait. Blair doesn't have 2 phases, so is it gonna make me do their whole thing? It has to. Yep, it is. Oh my god. Not good. Holy shit, why is he getting me so much? I'm getting destroyed. Usually not that bad at frickin'. From there. Something weird about the hill is screwing me over here. His fire is hitting me in really weird ways. The extra kill was worth it. Hi, Sarcosmo. I got you a TM earlier and some fluffy tails and a King's Rock and I don't remember what else I got you. Yeah, I can't remember who said they got your letter. I think it was Lurk or somebody. So you got some progression. You can do things now. I'm so sorry, Sniffin. I am genuinely sorry. If I didn't notice the ads were gonna pop up, I would not have gone into that fight. I am very sorry. I felt bad the moment I read your message. It's your favorite fight. It was the Abyss Watchers. You can go and rewind. You won't miss anything because I'm just going to go to Firelink real quick and level, but... I always get in there. I'm sorry. I'm long-winded.
Well, very well. Then take...
Some say I talk too much.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Ah. I think Pains will use that more. That's not a bad one. Silver Lark, I was about to end. I guess we're gonna have to go see what the next boss is. Or I can do Smoldering Lake real quick. Hi, Silver Lark, how are you doing? Are you missing anything? Oh, wait a second. Actually, I can only do that. I don't have the doll yet. I can't go into Irithyll even if I wanted to. So I can do Smoldering Lake real quick. And then after that, I'm stuck anyway. So, hi, Seeker Loki. Hello, Greybeard. Hello, Silverlark. Hello, Mihilia. I'm sorry if I botched that. Hi, Ice Cold Brad. Thank you for getting a shout out for Silverlark. What's Grain Rot? I can imagine that's a joke off of Brain Rot, but other than that, I don't actually know. Hi, True. How are you doing? Camzart, welcome in. Hi, everyone. My name is Cide. We are currently playing Dark Souls 3. But in this case, we're playing a multi-world randomizer with my community. meaning that I can find items from their game in my world and vice versa. And so we all have to kind of progress together because we'll get stuck in areas and need certain items from other people. So all of these little symbols right here is the Archipelago symbol. So for an example, I found an item for Payne, who's playing System Shock 2. Or I found an item for Robco, parsnip seeds for Stardew Valley. It is really, really fun. I love playing Dark Souls 3. I'm a very big Souls fan. So I decided to play this for ours. But we just beat a boss right before y'all came in. But Silverlark says it's a demo. We played some Next Fest content. Oh yeah, because that... Oh wait, did Next Fest start today? For some reason I started on the 15th. I guess I was off on my dates. Very cool. Never get to raid over here, so I thought I'd send some love. I appreciate that. I can do the Smoldering Lake area, because that shouldn't take me very long to run through. So that way people can hang out for a little bit if they would like. Get to know me and the channel a little bit better in this lovely community, or if everybody needs to raid and run, I totally understand that too. Especially you, since you just had a 7-hour stream. But if you have any other Next Fest stuff that you enjoyed, please let us know what some of the best ones were that you checked out. I'm gonna look up Grain Raw real fast. Oh, I actually recognize the name of this. I don't know if it's from a trailer that we saw during Summer Games Fest or if I got an email. Oh, wait a second. No, because I know that name. Okay, yeah, I know which game this is. I need to try this game. Yes. I recognize it. Did you enjoy it? Definitely want to explore it more. Cool. Yeah, I do know about this game from a lovely individual who emailed me on it. But that's really cool. I'm glad you liked it. But for anybody who doesn't know me, like I said, I'm Cide. We play first-blind playthroughs of story-based games around here. This is a taste of what you'll find on the channel, but to be honest with you, it's slightly outdated because we recently had some charity streams and I have some games that I need to slot in the schedule, including a Fallout 3 challenge run. I have to play the Joja run of Stardew Valley. We have a Pokemon Nuzlocke sometime in the future. I need to take a poll to see what people want to, which one we want to play for that. So there's a lot of other stuff. You wouldn't plant parsnip seeds from Dark Souls universe? Why not? They could be imbued with magic. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Feel free to hang out, but if you need a raid and run, totally understand that. I also know Souls games aren't everybody's vibes, but hey, speaking of Stardew, thank you for the follow. I do have anonymous follows, so if you're like, oh, you seem cool, but I don't really want to chat today, then feel free to lurk in the background. I won't call you out. I just want people to be comfortable here, so welcome in. Yeah, I'll go explore one more area because I actually can't progress if I don't have a certain item from somebody else. So let me go here. I'm going to show you all the most pretty area in Dark Souls 3. It's pretty awesome. So, hi zombies. Totes, did not forget to copy and paste. That is me every time. Knuckle Creek is made by a great developer team. Haven't had a chance to play it yet, but 1 to 8 players for that one could be a good party game. Time to Wake Up is among the solo games I plan to try tomorrow, and it looks good. I'm hopeful. Cool. I haven't actually, I was supposed to do an Indiscovery Day today, and I started stream late. So sometime this coming week, we're also, probably Tuesday, we're going to do something called an Indiscovery Day where we check out some of the latest and greatest released indie games. So we're going to do that probably on Tuesday because originally it was supposed to be today. Whoops. Dark Souls 3 is treating me pretty well. I got hung up a little bit of Frida in the Abyss Watchers area. Outside of that, you can look at the beauty of Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. Because goddamn, still one of the most gorgeous places at all. Also, if you all didn't know, more visual storytelling from Dark Souls. That is the place we just fought where the Abyss Watchers are. Or is that the tree one? That might actually be the Great Tree one. I can't remember. But anywhere you look around in the game, you can actually see different points. That actually might be where the Great Great Cursed Greatwood is? I don't remember. It's either that or the Abyss Watchers. Praise the moon. So cool. And they don't even spoil the Anne Orlando thing for you here. Yes, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I really appreciate it. Everybody, if I didn't talk about Silverlark enough, wonderful being. Part of the Floroma stream team, which I can also link that real quick, which there's so many lovely beans in. Oh no, where do I put it? Hang on. Wait, why are some of my things missing here? Okay, hang on, I'm missing it. My stream deck. Okay, I'm just gonna link it the old-fashioned way because it's not on my stream deck and I'm assuming I just have it under Floroma. But let me just do that. So, wonderful stream team. Okay, I'm just gonna led by the wonderful Evie, but lovely beans like Silverlark is on it. And Silverlark plays a whole bunch of variety games, like kind of like we do around here. Indie titles, AAAs, literally everything. Cozy games to action games. Please go check her out. She's fantastic. So yeah, we need to bring a doll to be granted passage. Unfortunately, I don't have the doll yet, which is fine because I said I was gonna take a few days for people to catch up. So, oh goodness, Dig, yeah, you're still here. Dig, get you some rest. 5 a.m. the sun's coming up. You were just having too much fun. I was greedy, I wanted that last hit. Can I go ahead and do the summons thing here? Or do I have to find her first? I don't remember. No rest for the wicked. No wonder I never get any sleep. I don't remember, so I want to try something real quick. Because there should be a summons here, because I have an ember equipped. So let me see real quick, but I think you have to kill that thing first before it shows up. If not, I think I need to go back to the Firelink Shrine and do something. But I was pretty sure. Yeah, it's not here. Maybe I need to go back to Firelink and talk to her again. Or maybe you have to have the doll before you can do it. I actually have no idea. But there is a... You can be summoned into Sirius's world to help her fight someone. I think she says it's her grandfather. I don't even know where the violet wrappings come from, but I saw them and I'm like, I'm going to put those on because I don't think I've ever worn them while I've played. Let me see if Sirius is out here. Because I thought you needed to see her out here after you did her summons event, but maybe not. No, I don't see her. I think she's usually like at that grave or something, or maybe it's one of these over here. Okay, I'm not sure why it's not showing up. Maybe you must have to have the doll. Oh wait, no? Oh, this guy.
The poor wretched souls.
You were not the person I was looking for.
Or legend. What a what?
Yeah. Okay, well that was not who I was looking for. I also still don't have the kiln yet either. So I can't get any of the boss stuff.
Ashen.
Alright. Let's go and check out the demon ruins, and this will be the last thing I do, and then we'll hop off for the night. I usually hate this area because of the enemies. Good start. Great start. Great start. I'm laughing because like all the enemies are randomized and that's not the same enemy that's usually there, but what a way to start. Literally the first enemy in there. Okay. I just went back and rested because one, we're right next to the bonfire, and two, I don't need to go that direction again, so I can just avoid him. And that's probably what I'm going to do for most of this area, is just do avoidance. Because I don't need to interact with a lot of stuff, I just need to grab items. But it depends on who's here! Holy... Okay. Okay. Remember what I just said a second ago? Good. Sir, do you mind? Goodness. Good, I got healing back from that. What a start. So many fun enemies in this area. And I thought the old enemies were bad. Maybe I'd take them back. Because the old enemies are a pain, but I can avoid them decently. What I'd really like to do is get this area complete in one go where I don't have to sit back down and have anything respawn. So it kind of depends on the enemies we get here, but... Hi. Ah! Oh great, you're one of the broken ones. What I mean by broken ones is for some reason the mod we're using sometimes has issue with audio. And since you're so dependent on audio cues for a lot of enemies' attacks, it can be kind of a pain that it's not working. I don't think I want to go down there. I don't think I will. I'll go down there on my own terms. Those things shouldn't even still exist. Those should count as enemies. The area's being really nice. It's giving me a lot of my stuff back, which is good. Does it say progressive movie theater? I'm not sure. I didn't know the Stardew Valley movie theater could be progressive. Yeah, I don't want to go down there. What in the world just happened over there? A whole bunch of enemies just died for I don't know what reason. I have no idea why. Or where those enemies are exactly. Oh no. Maybe they fell into lava. There's lava areas around here too. So it's possible they fell into lava. Like that. Just seemed kind of odd if they'd... Oh, please fall in there. I will not be upset in the slightest if you decided to fall in there. Actually, shouldn't I put that on this one? Let's do that. It gave me my healing back. Okay, well that was unnecessarily loud. It actually gave me my healing back again. There's a mechanic in the game where I don't even, to this day, still don't even know exactly how it works. There's like a chance to be able to get helium back based off of like an arbitrary number kind of thing. Well, body just fell down, so maybe, yeah, they just fell in here. I don't have I don't have, is it like hot flash or something, or hot sweat's probably not it. There's something you need to be able to grab those items. But I do not have it. Flash sweat? I don't remember what it's called. It's a pyromancy. It was chat. We thought it was only fair. We cast dark magic last time. Honestly, fair, Biv. That thing that was casting earlier. You know, chat could be a little nicer, Biv. That's all I'm saying. Chat could be a little nicer. Haven't I suffered enough tonight? What am I saying? I love the challenge. Here's the reason I love this game. Also very true, Biv. Also very true. I have played crowd control in many chat interactive games in the past, and yes, chat can be brutal. But have the best intentions, always. Oh. Did not even know you were here, doggo. Carla's trousers. How did Carla lose her trousers down here? Oh no, this is where Sorig is. Okay, before I go this way, I want to go the other way. Because again, I want to do all of this in one swoop. I don't want to have to sit at a bonfire again. Luckily, the game has been super nice, and I keep getting my healing back. I gotta remember how to get all the way back through here when I come back later. Have I been this way before? Yes. I need to go this way. Because there's actually also another bonfire down here too. Use it more as a checkpoint than anything. Oh, hi! I kind of forgot you existed. I'm pretty sure there's only one of you in the game? Maybe two. I'm kind of surprised they didn't have you fight a Capra demon. Load it for 7 days. It'd be nice to give them everything in one and build up points to make Horde Night terrible. Yeah, definitely not. Do I have anything against Bleed now? Did I ever get anything, or is that just an info dump? Okay. At least I had something against it. Unfortunately, that cost me 2 healing. So that was not good. Of course, they pick the shield down right as I go for the kick. Oh, hi, doggo. I got her again! 2 times down the poop chute. And I missed. Honestly fair. The funny thing is, when it comes to Dark Souls 3, this is one of the few areas in the game that still confuses me. And I have played this game so many times. There should be a bonfire there. Now, I don't want to sit at it. I just want to touch it. Give it the good touchies. And this is the item. Ooh, no, it's not. That's not good. Sir, I'm literally trying to get through this area without respawning anything. Can you not? Oh, that was so smooth. I can compliment myself every once in a while. I feel like that throwing knife was perfectly timed. This is a little bit more of a pain in my butt, so I'm just gonna go under you. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna go under you. The game had other plans. Ew, I don't like the sound that makes. Do I have any bombs? I don't have any bombs, but I have this. That's not fair. If the game wants to give me like 1 more healing, that'd be great. Okay, I got the item that was around here. We got the bonfire. I need to go this way, because there's items over here. I don't know how I didn't get the backstab, but okay. This room could be scary. It doesn't look like it. Ow. Stupid dark damage. Yeah, that's why I went away. I knew it was one of those guys. Sarah, please. I'm so close to having this area done. Nice, Estelle. Enjoy your movie. Thank you. It was nice to relax with this today. I didn't even look at the time. The first time I looked at how much uptime I'd had, it was already 5 hours into stream. Now it's almost 8. I wasn't planning on streaming that long today, but it's nice to just check my brain out and play something I'm familiar with and relax, I guess. Okay. I've cleaned out everything in this area. The problem is that I still have some enemies to kill to get to the next area. But I do not want to reset all those enemies. So, basically I'm playing with fire. I guess it depends on what enemies I see along the way. I could put the Ring of Sacrifice on. So if I die, I don't lose my souls. 29,000 is enough for almost 2 levels, so it's beneficial to have. Or I could buy some checks with them. Gotta run all the way back the other direction. I forgot that this was the correct direction to go. Again, as much as I play Dark Souls 3, this one area confuses me still. I feel like I'm really good directionally wise. Directionally wise? I am not directionally challenged. I'm speaking the English language challenged, that's for sure. Yeah, I was like, it doesn't matter if you drain me, you can't drain me that much. The only problem with like being done with this area is there's still one character, Sorig, because I didn't kill him in the first area that you could meet him. So he's down there, but he also hits like a Mack truck, and I'm pretty sure if he hits me once, I'm dead. Even with as much, like, I have about 50% of my health, he hits that hard. So I am scared of him. And he drops 2 or 3 items, so I really do need to kill him to find out what he has. But if I can just, you know, the safety net's starting to sound a little better every second. Oh, I have 2 Rings of Sacrifice. Never mind, it's totally worth having one of those on. Now if I die, I won't lose the souls. I can level and then run through here again. But at least this time I don't have to do all the extra exploring. Can nothing hit me from there? Oh, yes, it can. If I can at least turn off the ballista, that would be great. Good thing Dig Down Deep went to bed, right? Oh, holy crap. I got an item for somebody. I feel like it's been so long since I've gotten an item. Hey there. I don't even need to go that way because there's no items, right? I just remembered I haven't fought the deacons yet either. I mean, there's still a lot of bosses I haven't fought yet. Midir is totally going to show up in a place that I'm going to have to fight him at, and I am so scared. You will not partake in my flesh, you asshole. Told you. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't. Okay, no. I'm not taking that chance, and yep, he aggroed anyway. Oh, please no. That didn't backstab him! Oh, thank God. The funny thing is, I can't actually get down from here without dying now. Unless I go back the way I came. Which, can I? I think I can. Because you have to fall to get down, and I don't even have enough health to do that, so I'll have to use a homeward bone. And this is why we saved some of the homeward bones. I think that's the only items up here, because yeah, you have to fall down that direction. And I'm pretty positive there's no items on those. Pretty positive. I can always double check later. But we ain't doing it right now, Chief. Because I will literally die trying to fall down them. Technically, I think I have one more healing. No, that's just FP. Alright. I'll get my 2 levels. I'm gonna try to run to Soreg real quick and see if I can fight him. Because I know he has 2 items on him. And I know if I leave him there, it'll end up being like items that I need or something. Or some items somebody else needs.
Farewell, may the flame. Well, very well then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. Hi, Real Magic Cookie.
Ashen One.
How are you doing today? See, those don't have a 1 next to them. I thought Scarlet said any of the ones that didn't have a 1. Maybe it's the ones that do have a 1? Let's test this. Yeah, I think it's just the ones that have the numbers next to them, the ones. Okay, that's fine.
Ashen One.
There we go. Make it very opaque. So I can actually see. Real Magic Cookie, how are you doing? Happy weekend. Thank you, Estelle, for doing the command for the raiders, the lovely people who've come and visit us today, which were quite a few. Some lovely people decided to spend part of their Saturday with us. Let's start here, and I'm just gonna run. Probably won't be a good idea, but I'm gonna run anyway. Some European handball today. I used to love playing handball when I was younger. I had a friend in high school and community college that we used to play all the time. And all those guys died, yep. I think it's supposed to be fire slugs spawn in as some other type of enemy and then they just die. That's my guess of what's happening there. Because outside of it doesn't really make sense. But I'm glad you had a good time, Real Magic Cookie. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, want to make sure nothing's following me real quick. Okay. Alright, I have a very good chance of dying to this guy and losing my ember, but it is what it is, because it's the only thing oh wait! It's not Sorig because... Right, because it's an NPC, so actually... Okay, I didn't like the fact that you just... Okay, do you mind? Please stop dodging out of all my stuff. That's my move. What do you mean, sir? What? What do you mean? I don't like you. Bring back Sorig. At least I knew he hit like a Mack truck, but he just stood there and took the hits. Is that a parrying knife? Doesn't matter. And to think, I thought you were gonna be Sorig. Holy. Okay, well there's actually 3 items and then that. I feel like Payne's O2 tank is probably a good thing. So yeah, I can't get any of the items. Let me just see how bad the fire is again. Oh yeah, no way. The first person I've talked to that knows handball. When I was in senior year of high school, I took it was the only elective I think I really took. I took like calculus and shit in high school because I wanted a good education. But the one thing I did take was lifetime sports. So they taught us pickleball, deck tennis, which is really unfamiliar to a lot of people, handball. I think we had... I know, I'm such a nerd. I hated calculus though. I don't like trigger calc, but I love algebra. I actually enjoy algebra. Which may sound crazy, but I have a math brain. Ooh, I got smashes. I took chemistry in community college. I took Chem 1 and 2. I took just your regular sciences, then I took ecology, and I took biology 1. I didn't take biology 2 because I didn't want to dissect things. I did dissect a frog when I was in 6th grade. It's the only thing I've ever dissected. It was funny because our frog had like a weird heart. And our science teacher's like, your frog might have had a heart attack or something. Like, our frog's heart was messed up. I don't know why I remember that, but fair sniffing, fair. With the way that work has been, I'm like, I have considered going back and getting my MBA. Nobody's hiring, so maybe I should just go get more edumacation. I had an amazing chemistry class, though. I've talked about my chem class several times on stream and with other people. Yeah, there's no way I would have lived. That would have killed me coming down here earlier. I'm just double checking to make sure there's no items. But my chem teacher was awesome. His name was Jack. He didn't want you to call him... I don't even remember what his last name was because he refused to respond to it. You called him Jack. But he was the coolest. He had us do like actual experimenting and really fun stuff and things that we could take with us. And unfortunately, I lost my silvered bottle. That makes me sad. We like silvered the inside of bottles and I had a green wine glass and it looked really cool. Or not wine glass, wine bottle. We made soap. I told everybody about the kiwi story and why I can't stand the smell or anything to do with kiwis. Because of a funny thing that happened during an experiment in his class. But I always enjoyed his class. I liked chemistry. I liked physics. I always wonder if I'd applied myself in a different field, how different my life would have been. But I also liked business. And I loved marketing. And I loved the psychology behind consumer behaviorism and all that. And I was like, oh yeah, there'll always be jobs in that. But yeah, all that to go back to Real Magic's cookies thing is that, yeah, I learned about handball because of Lifetime Sports my senior year of high school. I still have a set of 3 handballs in my trunk. I also still have a deck tennis ring in my trunk. Yep. I could literally go grab them. I haven't played handball in well over a decade at this point, but my friend Marina, her and I, we would go and play handball when we were in high school, and then we went to community college in the same place. And we both would take an aerobics class together, and I think we had it either 2 or 3 times a week, and it was like the last thing of the day for us. So then right after our aerobics class, we would just stay back behind the bleacher section and we'd just play handball back there.
You off to...
We were very competitive. Yeah, it's a good memory, Real Magic cookie, so. Bill Coker. Coolest thing I remember from high school is he took like 35-gallon tote, filled it with water, and dropped about a baseball-sized chunk of sodium into it. It's funny how those are kind of the things that like stick with us and we remember. And oh my god. Okay, well, game. I was literally about to log off. The game was like, no, fuck you. I was genuinely about to log off. I was going to turn in my ashes and buy anything with the 9,000. Oh, yeah, there's a little curl right here. I didn't even look at my hair. Yeah. I was going to buy my stuff with my ashes. And no, the game said, no, fuck you. Well, that's the end of stream today. 8 hours. I wasn't planning on streaming 8 hours. But thanks for hanging out with me. Whether it was for a little bit, or a long time, or the whole darn 8 hours. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed. I know my community as a whole is not very big into the Souls-likes, but I've been having a rough last couple of days, and it was nice to play something I like, and I could just kind of check my brain out of and play. Tomorrow we're going to be playing System Shock, so I will hopefully have the brain power for that tomorrow. But yeah, we'll play System Shock tomorrow. Indie Discovery is moving to Tuesday. I'll be starting Stardew Valley soon. Originally next weekend I was going to start the Fallout 3 challenge run. I think it'll probably take about 3 or 4 long streams to do that. So if I do that, that'll be Saturday, Sunday. I want it to be like a double day event so that we can get going. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff that we could do. So I'm sorry that my schedule's been a little wonky. If anybody knows any places to apply to who has business development manager experience or marketing, you know, let me know. Yeah. Good evening, Ramirez. Unfortunately, also good night, because I am hopping off for the day. I'm doing okay. Sorry the game ended by being a butt. That's okay. It's a sign. It was like, no, you really, really need to get off here now, which is not wrong. But I was genuinely going to turn in the ashes, buy whatever the 2 things or 3 things it unlocked, and I was gonna hop off. So I was like, what are you? I just wanted to do that one thing, but oh well. So it is what it is. Thank you for the extra spoons, Arswell. Thank you. That's a bright screen. Let me find somebody to raid real quick, shall we? Shush you, shush. Oh, I was very confused by that. Okay. Oh, let me see. I know we raided this person recently, but they're celebrating something. Let me see. Okay. I might raid them. Let me take a look and see who else is live real fast. Oh wait, Robco's on too. He's doing the Archipelago. Okay, we'll visit Robco a different day because I know they're going to be doing the Archipelago quite a bit. I want to raid Miss Rael because she's actually celebrating her partner anniversary. So, nice, simple message. You can also just hit it whenever you get in there because it's going to show up. That'll just be the raid message. But she's doing a 12-hour stream today. But yeah, I'm going to take y'all over to see her. She's playing some Forza 6, it looks like, but right now she's taking a small BRB, I think. Well, by BRB, she's still just like talking on screen. So I'm going to take y'all over there. So if you wouldn't mind just saying happy partner anniversary, even if you can't stick around for very long, it's really nice just to get a nice message, right? So I'm going to raid y'all over to see Miss Rael and celebrate her partner anniversary. So yeah, Rael is a wonderful person. She's a sweetheart. She plays a lot of really good games. She does super cool makeup stuff. Sometimes it's crazy how talented she is. She's super artistic. Her and her partner do really cool stuff with 3D printing. She's just great. So I'm going to send you all over there. So again, if you don't mind just dropping the happy partner anniversary, I'm sure that she would appreciate that. You can hang out with her because of course she's amazing, and drop her a follow if you like her content. I anticipate that I'll be live tomorrow, and I'm going to try my best to be ready to play some System Shock. So yeah, thank you for being here. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are, and I will see you very soon. Bye.